Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We're back on the grind. Oh, man. This game is going well so far, so... Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm hyped about it. Didn't get a lot of sleep, but I'm not going to put in the same session I did in the last two streams. We'll just do what we do in this stream, whether it hits 12 hours or not. I'm not going to do two. Yo, Thursday, in first, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing? Bravo in second. How's it going, man? How's it going? Sway? Never, bro. I don't accept that I am British. Right. Okay. Okay. Bro. Okay. How's everyone doing? Let's get the gloves on. What I need to do, we did get a double hit in the 90s.
Yeah, that's you.
Yo, Bravo, how's it going?
Doing fine, just tired from work.
Yeah.
By the way, did you have nightmares again, or?
Nah. To be fair, it was more one of them ones where I just felt like I just rested. I laid there. I didn't really fully get a deep sleep. It wasn't a long sleep. Surprisingly, and this is gonna sound cooked, but I was thinking about Nacht. Yo, Lightwave, how's it going? How's it going? Doesn't the shadow bug? Oh, do you mean darkness, where you can't like see anything after a certain amount of time? It applies to actually every map, but it's not always really in a place you can see it. You know, it's normally in certain spots on the map, like Revelations. It's in the strategy. I believe it happens on Nacht, but it's not in playable space, so you can't tell. If you mean the darkness. Yeah. Which is quite funny. Right,
you know what else is funny?
These nuts.
No, I have a funny story for you.
Oh.
I beat Pokemon Shield, right?
Yeah.
You know what a funny thing is?
Mm.
I beat champion Leon, right? The champion. Yeah. I beat it with only one underleveled Gyarados. One Gyarados.
Bro was set up with the Dragon Dance.
4 Dragon Dances.
One shot everything. Clean sweep.
Basically, that's what happened. I one-shot everything but his Intellion. But since Waterfall has a 10% chance of flinching, and I had a King's Rock on my Gyarados, Bastard flinched. Boom, one more Waterfall, and I one-shot everything else. With either Waterfall, Crunch, or Ice. I genuinely could not believe it. Mind you, his Pokemon are 62, between the level of 62 and 65. I think like the last 3 were 65. My Gyarados was 59. And it was 61 by the end of the game. I genuinely could not believe it.
This better be Emerald Imperium we're talking about.
Yo, Andrew, no, we're talking about Pokemon Shield. But you know what the funny thing is? He sent out his Aegislash, you know, that Steel Ghost type that changes in the episode on a shield. That's why it was called like that, of course.
Come on, please, 2 and 5. Yes! Bro, W.
Manifest again, or?
Got an Alchem.
W. But to make things funnier, this is a very important detail. So he sent out Aegislash as his first Pokemon. You know about that Pokemon, right? Aegislash.
Yeah.
You know, so basically, you know how it has like an attack mode and defense mode, like the opposite, right? I got 2 Dragon Dances while it's in defense mode, so it can't attack, right? Basically like Wobbuffet, right?
Yeah.
And then, the other 2 Dragon Dances, to get a total of 4, he threw 2 Shadow Balls at me. I was at 26 HP when I did all of that. So I used 1 underleveled Gyarados with 26 HP to beat the champion. That was so fucking funny, my guy. I genuinely could not believe it. I took so many screenshots. I genuinely could not believe it.
It's the power of them. It's the power of buffs, like stat buffs, setting up.
Yeah. Yes, of course. I grind my gear. Yeah, but the thing is, I was technically under-leveled. My Gyarados was 59 at the start of the tournament.
The brother was playing Pokemon. Was it Shield or was it Sword?
Yeah, Shield.
Shield.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll say it again for you, Andrew. Basically, I played and beat Pokemon Shield with only one Gyarados. I beat Champion Leon with one under-leveled Gyarados with 4 times of Dragon Dances.
4 Dragon Dance set up.
Yep. But since it was 4 times being set up, I took some damage. So my Gyarados had 4 Dragon Dances in it, but only 26 HP. And I beat the champion with just that one Gyarados. Yeah. Yeah. Now I should do that the same with Scarlet. Actually, I should take out the cartridge, but my Switch is charging right now.
Man, I hope I get at least the next 2 drops, because I've got one more shot and then I have to pop the Alchem anyway. But double points time to lock in. Farming points is just crazy.
Yeah,
I know it's the new thing me and Zach are saying, it actually is now the truth. Double points time to lock in. We are trying to farm points. Like, it's slower actually farming points to get Alchems, but it's saving boxes.
Yes, of course.
Like, you'd think it'd be quicker if you're saving trades, but the amount of time you spend farming points, it's slower. But it's saving your boxes, which is the overall goal.
Yeah.
Nope, okay, I'll pop the Alchem. What should we get a max?
Oh. See.
That's
Yo!
Alex.
Alex, how's it going, bro?
boys wild.
Boys, wild.
Indeed it is wild. If I have to ask pack one more time.
I have to ask pack one more time to hop on Gianki. Yep, told you I'll get a max when I pop the Alchem.
Hey, I apologize if you can hear my seatbelt ringer. I apologize.
All good.
I said
You
I'd
guys
get the
can't hear it
max
or
when
what?
I fucking pop the Alchem, bro. Sorry, what?
You can't hear the seatbelt ringer?
I can't.
Okay, good.
I just popped an Alchem and then the max ammo spawned, you know?
What's going on with Zach? Why aren't we on Nacht?
Oh, Zach's been dead. Oh, Zach got cooked.
What?
Yeah.
Did we get to 100 at least?
No.
Fuck, man.
The game wasn't, like, amazing, though. He was, like, having some issues with his luck. And
I
looking on
seen
that
40
trade, he was doing, it was going to get worse. So,
I seen like 40 some average. You still got good luck?
I haven't traded yet this stream. I've got an Alchem. My 3-hit 2 in the cycle got me an Alchem, but I popped it and it made the max ammo. But thinking about it, if I didn't have it, the max ammo still wouldn't have got made and I would have got it up to 3. So, yeah.
Yo, Colt the legend.
Yo, Cole, how's it going, bro?
Legend.
Fucking legend, Colt. I hope you're doing well, bro.
He asked you the same right now. And he called you a king.
Hey,
King.
Colt does that. He's a legend. That enchilada, bro.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, how you doing, Colt Mom? Did you get all set up with like the apartment and stuff? And the dodo?
That's what I need to try and do. See, I'm at 91k right now. I need to get 512k, so 500,000 before 100, so I can get another double hit in the 90s. I done 6 double hits in the 60s for 60k. I done 3 double hits for 120k in the 70s. I done 2 double hits for 250,000 in the 80s, and I've done a 500,000 double hit in the 90, but I want another one. Because as soon as it goes to 100, it's gonna cost $1 million for it. And yeah, it's slower, but it's saving boxes. Holy! I looked on my no gun game as like a guide, because my classics didn't have a fucking box tracker. which sucks because we didn't want one built into the mod. I remember I wrote down just how many thunder guns I had in my notes. I didn't write down boxes, but my no gun game had nearly 2,000 boxes at round 100. Obviously, there's no guns, but like with my average and the extra alchems, we're on 96 with only 657 boxes.
Yep.
Shooting the CUDA for
hello,
100
Bright
plus
Zombie.
hours? Yep. Yep. I've just been shooting the CUDA to get as many double hits as possible, and we're going to get another one before 100. We need 500,000. Yo,
Yep.
bro, thank you, man, thank you. You too, bro. How's your game been going? I see you've been running it as well. You've got a fire thumbnail as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, fire thumbnail. Is it the ray gun reloading thumbnail?
Bry Zombies, Nacht classic one. Who's running this?
Let me see. Oh yeah, I
You know
see,
what
I
I'm
see,
saying?
yeah.
Oh, damn, Colt. Colt, you can always feel free to message me, Colt.
Yeah, of course.
One round ahead, yeah? W. But I'm doing, like, this average, in all my hours of playing Nacht, obviously it's always no gun, but I've never had this luck. Zach's had this luck once, and ever since that game, he hasn't had luck like that at all since, and I'm just so paranoid that if I lose this game, I'm just going to be so upset. On top of that, I farmed for so many double hits. I only have 650 boxes.
Ooh, somebody gifted. Ooh, nice.
Yo,
nice,
Colt,
nice.
5
Colt
gifted,
now.
thank you, man, thank you. You goat, bro. Speaking of farming, I actually need to farm points for the kid right now.
Yeah, by the way, I have my spreadsheet ready for maybe this stream or next stream. Like from round 100 till 131, I have the amount of zombies, hordes, and the average Gianki technical.
Good shit, perfect.
So yeah, if you need a spreadsheet, just let me know so you don't have to open them
Got
back.
to go. Hey, Colt, thank you again, bro. You're the good one, man. Thank you, thank you. You legend. Pact loves bots. I fucking hate it. I mean, I love it this game actually. I'll take that back. This game, I love the bots. Like I said, I need 500,000. It's gonna be slow, but I need enough double hit for 100. Cause that double hit at 500,000, as soon as that flips to 100, it becomes 1 million. That's gonna be, yeah, a lot harder to get. That's why double tap would be a meta for this, but I kind of want quick reverse.
Yeah.
Like that, I've already earned like nearly 30k.
I just watched the clip, bro. Got cooked by a despawner.
Yeah. I want to flame Zach a little, but I probably shouldn't. He said about my trading strategy. He said there's no possible way you can down like that. And he said it multiple times. I'm aware of that despawner though, because I've been cooked by that a long time ago. So if I hear a despawner, the first window I check is the one that I'm gonna turn my back to see. If you're turning your back to something, you want to check that despawner. But to be fair, you can miss the despawner and not hear it.
Hey,
in all fairness.
hey, you know what his comeback would be?
Hmm.
Would it have happened if I was fast trading? That's exactly
Oh
what he'd tell you.
shit! Nah, I just know it. I can hear that.
Oh shit! So you just started.
Yep.
Like
Farming points.
16 minutes ago, yeah.
Like I said, I need half a mil before 100 again. The farming, bro. Literally, this round's probably gonna have like 15 minutes straight of shooting Kuda. I could finish this round in like 20 something minutes of these 2 hour games, but this round's probably gonna take me at 40 because I want fucking less box hits in the overall run.
Oh, where this ticked?
Yeah, it's gonna be shooting the Kuda for ages. And then it's going to be like trying to justify of like how much headroom you've got shooting Kuda before just you end up resetting to it and whether it's worth it. That's why I'm almost certain 255 classics is completely impossible, because whether you try to save box hits by shooting the Kuda, the time was tight anyway. You'll reset. It takes so long to farm points to get outcomes.
Yep.
You'd think it'll be quicker to save a trade, but it's not.
Hey, hear me out. Like fully optimized and everything, 240 the max, bro.
That's what I reckon, 240 flat.
If even that, but that's gotta
Which
be
is
a
funny,
perfect
right?
game.
It's funny because that was the original theorized no-gun max. Until obviously we saw my no-gun game, realised I weren't fast trading and mine was on base for it. Metas, bro. Tell ya. Quick revive, slow trade. Metas. Whoa. Like that, I started with just about like 90k. We now have 144k. Like that. Boom. Oh yeah, and I've got a line of where I'm not going to pick up killing drops because we can now. It was actually jumpy message again that it wasn't actually leaking permanent threads. It spiked the threads, but it got cleared. And even if some didn't, it wouldn't be worth not picking them up. But because it does suddenly spike, like the 200 box hit thing with a nuke, that's more so it will spike 200 hits up. So say you're gonna error in less than 200 box hits, if you picked up a nuke you'd error. So when I get to 26,000 box hits, I'm not going to pick up killing drops, and I'm also going to make sure I do not throw a monkey. But actually, I looked at Zombie Killer's game, and his box error happened at the exact point you throw a monkey bomb. I know that leaks variables. So, when we hit 26,000 box hits, we're not picking up killing drops or using equipment. I mean, I don't use equipment anyway, but like
killing drops.
At 26,000. It's
So no
fine now.
nukes. So no nukes, no death machines, and do insta kills.
No
count
insta.
as a kill drop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Basically the same way how you started the game, like no
Yeah.
big three. So only carpenters and.
So what we thought added permanent threads, actually is just a sudden spike in threads that drops back down. So if you're very close to the error and then it suddenly spikes, yeah. Because if the nuke spikes at 200 box hits, just by not picking up a nuke, you could probably get a few more trades off at the end of the game. Unless you get one of my awful trades. But yeah, you shouldn't really be getting more than 200 hits in reality. is a bit sketchier coming in the spawn room, but it's definitely quicker. The alchems. What I was doing at the start of the game, and we was actually talking about it, and we weren't sure about just staying in the box room, but I realised when I used alchem in the box room, there was times where I was only getting like 1 zombie with a shot. In the spawn room, you're at least getting 2 to 3, which ain't great, but like, spawn room alchems, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even risk that for the melee. There you go. Always end off the alchem, like, even if you reckon you could get a couple more shots in and reload, it's not really worth it, because if you miss getting them back off, I make sure I've got enough time to get 2 melees off on a single zombie to get the clip back. At the end.
We gotta get Andrew to delete his strat tester.
Oh, you need to get rid of that shit. Oh, yeah.
He's gonna be back on it. He's gonna be back on it for another month.
I'm just gonna forget what a real game feels like.
Diabolical.
I still can't believe I haven't used one, and it's definitely not because I'm against them. I think they're a very smart idea. I don't know. When I want to run a game, I want to just actually do the game. But there is certain strats I will fully admit, like lurk. I can't just wing that.
Yeah, but to be fair,
you can start winging it, but you're gonna get cooked a few times before you get it, you know. And I'm not willing to do that. It's more so getting cooked in the 2 spawn classics while you're trying to push it.
But the thing with me pack is like I know that I got like if I down I'm gonna get my perks back, so I don't just mentally I don't take it as serious. So
no
not,
one's
like,
on the
block
line, so
big.
you're not gonna be like absolutely sweating, putting your like I was gonna say controller, but you don't play controller. Like getting in like weird positions, pulling off all sort of mad clutches that you wouldn't do in a strat tester, because hours of gameplay is not on the line.
Exactly. I like to run it like if I'm trying a new map or something.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense to use it. Like, if you want to get comfortable with a strat that you're not comfortable with, it saves wasting them hours.
At least get a general idea how to run this strat, and then do it more in the real game,
I have
in
a
a real
bad habit.
situational.
I have a bad habit of half-ass watching someone and then thinking I fully know it. And I learnt my lesson with that BO1 Shang. It's the reason I erred on 96 in BO1 Shang. I was not doing the proper spawn control and strat until round 60 with BO1 Shang. And I was having to use safety shots. It was sketchy the whole game till 60. And I was like, right, I'm doing something wrong. It took me that long in BO1 Shang. And I watched the strat, I was like, for fuck's sake. So I was walking in the Semtex room for spawn control when I actually needed to go in the room next to it, the little minecart room. If you stand in that room, with obviously the door closed, no spawns will spawn in the AK room, or Kuda room, so it's completely safe. Yeah. And the 4 box locations on Shang are not hard to trade at. You just put unless you want to do it real quick, but the issue is with Shang, it has the geyser things, right? Which like lift you up in the air and you can drop down. If you run straight across the map, half the horde tends to take that path and half don't. I took the hordes to the boxes. There's only 4 locations on Shang, and they're not hard if you take the zombies there first. And if you have the crossbow, so yeah, I might have to run BO1 Shang again.
I was about to say that. I was about to ask that.
Like I said, after playing it more and getting that down, it's actually a close second favourite. BO1 Call of the Dead's my favourite, but BO1 Shang is probably a close second.
By the way, did you ever find out what the error was? Like, I know that last
There's a
year you played
G-spawn.
Shang. Oh,
It was
no, I wasn't-
because I didn't fully understand the strat first, I was using safety shots, and it was causing zombies to shrink, but then I didn't kill them off, so then they regrew back into a normal zombie. which creates permanent entities that don't clear and
Oh yeah.
cause the
and
G spawn
entities
on 96.
bad, yeah, I was about to say it was like
Yeah.
95, 96.
Long last game as
yeah.
well, because I could have pushed trading way later, but again because I was winging the strat half-ass till 60 before looking it up, I had to trade sooner because I was again not optimising my ammo the best. Tell you what though, the baby gun's the nicest thing to fucking trade out. It has so much ammo, like unpacked then packed, it has so much fucking ammo. And obviously it gets you dropped on BO1 because it's not the thing killing.
Yeah, it's actually you that's doing the killing. Yeah,
And
I
they
know.
actually thought about how the map plays, and they were like, yeah, we're not going to put death machine drops on this map. And they didn't. So, good. The other DLC BO1 maps, I say BO1 because the World at War ones didn't, but the others had death machines when 5 introduced it.
Yes, Father.
My car is blue, my leg is red. Walking like a dog to keep my family fed. It's one of them, you know, 7 in the morning, pack a Malboro Red, litre of vodka once.
Like that guy on Wednesday morning.
Yeah, fucking- you know it's rough when you're doing that. Like, times have been tough.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You told me like
Not been
he
kind
went
to that man.
back- Yeah. Hope he's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
fine.
Fuck.
Hey, Bravo, have you been playing Pokemon? What have you been playing?
Ooh, yeah, I've been no life in Pokemon. I actually beat Pokemon Shield like an hour ago.
I want to see Bravo on Junction.
Oh, you'll never see that, my guy.
What? I mean, you saw what it did to Jack and Alex, right? It creates addicts. I mean, I can talk. I'm playing Nacht again. And I literally, right, Alex? I've probably got about 4 hours, right? Not even proper sleep, maybe rest, and it's because I was thinking about Nacht. Bro,
Oh, man.
I'm not even kidding. Like, Nacht, since this, like, Tom Fantasy shit come out, I am so fucking motivated to get all 3 highest categories. Like, and with the game going right now, like, bear in mind I'm on a 24.19 average. Like, bro.
You're looking at a 240.
I'm also paranoid now, like, well, obviously keep everything on and the monitors on. I wasn't, every now and then I'd open my eyes to see it hasn't got a fatal error in the middle of the screen. Yeah.
Just make sure with your... Because, yeah, you didn't update, right? So you're going to have to BIOS clock it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I did it in the no gun though, on the right with it, but
Just
what I do
remember
for the
with the
quick
monitor.
hibernation is, yeah, turn the display off another monitor first. I'm only going to do it literally for like, put it into the hibernation for like a minute. And it's not going back in. That was the issue with the no gun, right? Once the hibernation thing worked, I was like, fuck it, I'll hibernate the rest of the run. 2 hibernations later, it crashed. Yeah, I managed to skip the fucking thing, right? But I only got 26 days. This run,
So you only
No,
skipped
I
it one
should-
time?
yeah, I didn't, like, and the thing, right, on ZWR thing, right, to me it just didn't make sense saying put it back exactly a month back, because a month's like 30 days, right?
Yeah, around
What I did is I put it back to the day I opened the game on, just like an hour later. It just made sense. And yeah, it's fine. Makes sense, right?
To be fair, Pack, I don't think it matters really. I mean, you could put it back a week
Yeah.
or a
Those
couple
are both-
days or whatever. Because you gotta go back in there and repeat it.
Yeah. Because of both them alchems, even though I farmed up over 100k points, that was still only a 27-minute round. Yo, Sammy, how's it going? How are you doing?
Yo,
you
yo,
doing?
Sammy, how's it going?
Right. Yeah, and do you know what? Like, farming points for the alchems saves the boxes, but it's so much slower, because I had a classic time for 100 and it was 15:45. We're on 97 right now at 15:22.
Shit, I'm under.
But, like I said, the future of high rounds with Nacht, none of the high round records are going to get the speed runs. It's not the way to play it now.
Oh. Damn, we're looking at some severe weather.
Chilling playing Sims? Hey, nice. Sims 3 with all the mods and stuff out on PC back in the day was goated.
Oh yeah. I think nobody even plays Sims Vanilla. Everybody puts some mod on it. I feel like
Yeah.
at least.
Bro, they made so much money with all their expansion packs. There were so many. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, having to have like a DLC to add pets into the game and stuff. Like, they released the game with missing content and then would later on release the missing content as paid for DLC. Yeah. Smart fucking move by EA, right?
Wait, Sims is owned by EA?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, makes sense. Makes total sense.
I'm so pissed,
Oh, it's
Pac.
nice
We're gonna
being
have some
Jesus.
severe weather, and I swear if I lose this No Yurt game.
Oh, fuck. Do. Fucking, I don't know, like uppercut Josh or something.
I got a backup generator.
Yeah, I need to get one of them, bro. I don't hibernate. Oh.
But like mine's used for other stuff, but I could plug a computer into it.
Let me guess, it's a gas-powered one, right?
Yeah.
Imagine him playing Junction, you can just hear an engine in the background running. Gets carbon monoxide poisoning on the way.
You know, the power cuts coming, you're in pull start it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gotta put the choke
Really
on,
think
it's a
he's-
bit cold, he's pull starting his fucking generator for the PC.
Yeah. People think he has a lawnmower in his house.
The trick is, bro, you gotta sit on top of it when you pull it. That's the trick.
That'd be good.
That reminds me of that scene from Family Guy when
Yep.
Chris
Yeah,
used
that's where I
a
got
different
that from.
method to start the lawnmower.
Yeah, now you're literally inside my head there, that's where I got that from.
Dude.
It's the
Dude,
one
we
trick to
think-
do it, right?
Yeah. A better handling move.
You
Holy shit.
know what, Family Guy
So
went
much
downhill.
alike.
I'll say that.
Yeah,
Family Guy
oh,
went
definitely,
downhill.
definitely. Yeah. It's not even the plot, it's also the characters as well.
The humour. I mean, the humour's always stupid anyway, but yeah. I've always liked South Park for how they've actually, they really think about what they do. They don't make anything like ahead of time because they rely on current events.
Exactly. No, the problem with lots of series that never end is that after some time, due to changes in society, the characters change as well, and then they're not like the original characters. For example, take Meg, for example. In the
I was
beginning,
just gonna say to
he was
Red quickly.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Red, this will be definitely slower. I've got a classics time of 15:45 in the past, but like this right now, with the future of high rounds for Nacht, they're not gonna have any of the speed runs, unfortunately, because you're farming for points to get alchem, which you'd think saving a trade with alchem would be quicker, but you spend too much time farming points. But we have to save boxes. Yeah. Each round will still be like higher 20 to 30 minutes now. I mean, last round, because I had 2 alchems, and I built over 100k points, it actually only took 27 minutes, which was surprising. Right, sorry, brother.
Basically, what I wanted to say is, for example, look at Meg. In the beginning, in like the first, like, I don't know, 8 seasons, she was just a misunderstood character, like because even the creators said they didn't know how to write a character like Meg, so they made her like a misunderstood character. But nowadays, she's just a punching bag for everybody, for example. Or, for example, Lisa from The Simpsons. Like, in the beginning, she was like the voice of reason, or like the opposite opinion of like the majority of the habitats of Springfield and stuff like that. But nowadays, she's just an annoying little brat, you know?
Yeah.
And don't get me started with SpongeBob, by the way.
Oh, fucking SpongeBob fully fucking changed.
Yeah, exactly.
Old
Everybody's
SpongeBob's
just
that nostalgic, right? To the you know, the sky was actually hand painted. Then painting yourself for a fucking lot.
Yeah. Like, I once tried to watch an episode of SpongeBob. Like, holy shit, everybody's just wrong.
Like, Patrick was stupid, but he's different. Like, he's stupid from what I hear now. Like,
No, now everybody is just doing skibbity brain rot. I'm not even kidding.
The dirty bubble.
very bummer. Alex is definitely the hash slinging slasher. I just can't prove it yet.
Yeah.
Ah, bro, Man Ray.
What?
Yeah.
You know Man Ray?
Oh, Man Ray. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not Barnacle Boy?
Wallet. It's on my wallet.
By the way, manifesting.
Have you tried setting it to Wombo? Yeah, I need this manifest. It is the first trade of the stream, to be fair. Which is crazy. First trade of the stream, but it's only because I got an outcome last round.
Gotta go back. This shit's cooked.
Yeah.
You're good.
Fuck, man.
It's what we call capped.
I'll see the.
Pissed.
Let me type as well. Manifesting could be done.
And
Yeah, you know what as well?
What?
This wasn't for a high round game. And this luck carried on for the next 3 rounds. Bro, it could have been a very good speed run if I wasn't double hitting for gum. But yeah, I've probably spent more, like, literally like an hour and a half of this 15-hour game time just shooting the Kuda.
Yeah, and let's not forget that at the beginning of the game you avoided all of the drops that could have made the round go faster.
And realised then I got told on round 81 that it wasn't the case. So I could start taking
Ain't
drops.
nobody got time for that. Yeah, ain't nobody got time.
But it's better late than never. Like, it honestly wouldn't even late.
Yeah, I accept the cookies. Let's see. Black Ops 3. 100 speed run. Next class is right.
Yeah.
15, 14, 8.
Mine's probably not far off from before.
Yeah, you're literally second place. There are only 2 people.
Oh yeah.
Badass monkey.
You
and
know what was there before? Fucking Tom Fantasy 12 hour. I was always thinking, how the fuck did he get that? Yeah, he didn't get that.
Yeah, so basically.
And none of these shits are assumptions. He actually owned up to cheating every single one of his runs. He cheated every run. Which is funny because
You know
my Nacht Megas 255 beat his 216 cheated record.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know what's funny? Now with the Tom Fantasy scandals and stuff like that, I really wonder if they're gonna review the entire run you will have on YouTube. Like that's what makes.
I mean,
me
I hope
know
they
it-
fucking sim for it. That would fucking be painful.
Yeah, because you explained it to me, I think once, that they review like the first and the
They're very
last
bad. That's
stream
why
or
things like
something
that get away with. For like, Tom's Run was done 5 years ago, and
Yeah.
for probably like 4 years, most of the footage has not been there. Well, even like the whole time, really. And they never
Exactly,
really thought to fully look into it or check things, which is just fucking crazy. Nowadays, it's harder to do things like that with the Boy community client because you literally can't splice. Like, you can't put. You've got the generated code at the top. Unique every time you boot the game and stuff, including the number at the end constantly counts up. So it's a lot harder to do things like that nowadays for people. So, and this is mandatory on PC. You can't play on Steam.
Hey, imagine like having a client made after you.
Yeah,
Chance
bro.
made the read pretty much.
Dylan sent me a screenshot, right, of this fucking post on Twitter, right? When wait, is that? Oh, I thought it was Thunderman. I got fucking flashed. This post on Twitter. Well, you know when Sniper Cat claimed to get the flawless no gun Shang 255.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tom had a comment under it saying, "Glad the mob menu worked out all right."
Oh yeah.
And yeah, that's fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan sent me that. Dylan sent me that fucking photo, and he was just like, "Makes you think, doesn't it?" Like, fucking hell.
But it don't matter anyway. He's off ZWR.
Yeah, good band, which is good.
So, I mean,
Praise your hero,
for-
definitely. Your hero's the goat. Your hero's the goat.
Who?
How's it going, Rift? How's it going, man? Your hero was
Oh,
the
Rift.
person who got robbed of the world record for many years, the 216 classics previous that
Yeah.
Tom took. Well, not took, but you know.
So
It was, do you know, see, like, even when Tom was questioned about Zombie Killer's recent 221, he said he wouldn't have owned up to it if it wasn't for Box Error coming out and him get found out. He wouldn't have told him he has the new record. Fucking, 33 hits, yeah, that's literally an average. W.
manifest.
Game's going alright, bro.
manifest in the toilet room.
Bro's manifesting over there in the toilet room. Hey man, pretty good. Some by briefly, gotta run some DE speed runs. 28:52, damn bro. Damn.
I can't believe I gotta go back to work, bro. It's cooked.
Hey, good luck, bro.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck. And that's the 28:52. Is that like for round 30, 50 speed run, like classic?
Well,
No,
I'd take he's on about Easter egg.
I think that's 30.
And then, are you on about? No, you're probably on about a high round actually. No, not Easter egg. Wait, no.
Yeah,
Was he?
he's only saying the speed runs that I.
When I see speed run and I don't see like a number by it, I assume it's Easter egg.
Yeah.
But I might be wrong.
Wait, I'll ask him in case he didn't hear me on the stream.
I just got a speed run back.
Man,
Yeah, I
the
thought.
irony.
Yeah, I thought because if there's not a number there, you probably meant the Easter egg. Yeah. Nah, bro, I attempted, right? I'm no speedrunner for Easter eggs, right? I just attempted for personal bests. Oh shit, do you know what? I've got it somewhere in my notes, right?
Yes.
Where is it? E speedruns. This is how bad I was. 40 minutes 31 with megas. There you go. That's how bad I am.
You were what?
But the Easter egg, the Horizon Direct.
Yeah, Alex is a professional. He just goes, whoa.
And we will start somewhere. Bro, it take like, I mean, I toke as well, right? I have a bad short-term memory and shit. Easter egg speedruns where it literally could just be you turn the wrong direction, you've lost like time. I can't. I do too many little wrong things. Oh, hi. You know, when you point blank shoot and the fucking. It's good it wasn't a max, but the insta-kill just spawned like fucking busted on me.
Ooh, let me see something. what I find funny? You spent more on this Nacht game than I did in my shift this week.
W.
I mean, it's only Monday, so I only did 8 hours.
It's only Monday. Tokyo
And
Drift.
by the time you get to the end of the week, he'll still have you beat.
Yeah, he will still beat me probably because he's gonna do 12-hour
What's that?
streams. Yeah.
Oh, yo, Starving Ghost, bro. Fucking W, man.
Alright, fellas, I gotta get back to the.
Hey, no
Yeah,
worries, Alex,
but-
bro. No worries. One sec, guys. Yo, Starving Ghost, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. What's up, my guy? How you been? Glad to see you back on Zombies. Try and stay sane this attempt, eh? I'll try, bro. The VCs being in voice calls help quite a bit. Especially seeing as I don't listen to music and stuff, it really helps with the sounds of zombies. Bro, I'm 5 gifted. Bro, thank you, man. Thank you. You fucking legend. Legend. Yo, Josh, how's it going, man? You smoke as well. Probably doesn't help. Yeah, smoking doesn't necessarily help, but I know it keeps you calm with it. Yo, Starving Ghost, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Yo, look, Sammy got one there. W. Bro, thank you, man. Thank you, Starving Ghost. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm very locked in with this. Since Tom's game got found out, I literally cannot think about anything else but Nacht, which sounds cooked, but I think it's quite a once in a lifetime, opportunity to be able to get the highest round in all 3 categories of gums, because I've got megas and I've got no gum. If I could get classics, it would be amazing. And on top of that, this so far, after a couple restarts and shit, this one is an amazingly lucky game. I mean, it's early enough it could go sideways still, but like, my luck is really good. If I crash or something, I'm going to be so fucking devastated with this run. My luck has been really good. Really good. Post-traumatic knack disorder. You're the GOAT, bro. Don't care what anybody says. I'm good, man. Yeah, I heard about Tom's game being a fraud. Go for it, bro. You deserve it. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Starving Ghost. You legend. Yo, Psycho, how's it going, man? How you doing? I'm deafened. How's it going?
Hello.
You need motivation for a Citadel?
Yo, Andrew, KMS guy.
What's good?
Just gotta grind that out, bro. I mean, my motivation for Nacht right now is the 3 categories. I'm really motivated, personally. But I had a good break playing Forza and stuff. Yo, Andrew, how's it going?
I know when bro was going early, in this early morning for me, when bro was going live, I mean.
Bro, I got this is gonna sound correct, but I got 4 hours of, I wouldn't even call it fully sleep. I was just kind of laying there, right? All I could think about was Nacht. I'm not even kidding.
I'm not surprised that I saw you went live and I was like,
it's not just that. It's not just the Tom. Well, it's the Tom stuff on top of me having a 24.5 average, and on top of constantly open my eyes now and then to see if my game's crashed because I'm paranoid.
yeah, I get paranoid too.
I leave the game on. If it's errored or something, I'll be able to see it from my bed. So,
Bro, when you wake up, that's the first thing he looks at.
I've seen it's happened so many times in the past when my PC's had issues and shit.
Yeah, I got it.
But this current build got the no gum 201 game, and that was when it had the unstable CPU before it's fixed. So
yeah, no, it shouldn't crash.
it should be okay. Is this pretty? No, this is not fast. Unfortunately for the future of Nacht, high rounds anyway, none of the high round records are going to get any speed runs. We have to spend a lot of time farming points for Alchem, which actually is slower. It saves trading, but a trade overall then spending 10 minutes farming with a Cuda is quicker. But the goal is to keep the box hits low. I have a classics time of 15:45. So we're only 7 minutes off that right now. I think my 70 time this game, even though I didn't do one trade till 70, was 40 minutes slower than my best. But yeah. I'm also gonna get making sure I started this stream last round at 90k. I'm gonna make sure I get another half a mil to double it before it goes to 1 million. I double it 6 times in the 60 for 60k each, 3 times in the 70s for 120k, 2 times in the 80s for 250,000, and I'm aiming for 2 times in the 90s for half each. It was annoying because I looked back on my classics, but that was before Jumpy's mod had a box tracker, so I couldn't even look at how many box hits I had in my classics. But I looked at my no gum, and my no gum had just under 2,000 box hits on 100. We're on 690 right now on 97, but it's classic. Yo, Scorpion, how you doing, man?
Yeah, yo, Scorpion. What's up?
What up, dog?
What up, dog?
So, Andrew, you cooking up more of a rock today?
Yeah,
Nice.
I just
You can delete that old strat tester, yeah?
yeah, fuck that.
See, well, good luck, bro. I'll be lurking. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hey, appreciate you, Psycho. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Good luck for your game, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can get more motivated to run more Citadel.
Yeah, have a good one, Psycho.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my running. I mean, besides the downlines.
I know, I've
I'm
at
happy
least
with how
spent.
far I got, I guess.
Right. I'm not counting between horde ups. I'm counting actual spent, like, halted time. Surely I've spent easily an hour and a half worth of just shooting Kuda.
Yeah, but I feel comfortable enough to just keep playing real games. I'm not gonna strat test anymore.
W.
I did like a month of it, but I mean, it was only like every other day or
Thing is,
2 times a week.
the real crazy like red screen clutches and shit aren't really going to come out of strat testers compared to real games.
Yeah, sure.
You tend to just like put your fucking like, you pull this like weird crazy move that you have no clue how you've done it, but like you did it
No, I know what you
and
mean.
it
but
saved like multiple hours.
I'm trying to like get the strat down very consistent as possible. More consistent the better. It's not easy, dude. I don't know what it takes. Whatever it takes, I don't got it. But maybe I could figure it out.
Blood, sweat and nut.
Only one way to find out. But I mean, like most things, it takes practice.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I don't want to do clutches. I don't like clutching. Not on the list, try.
Yo,
Red
Amputation
screen on the
Nation. How's it
Yo,
going, man?
that's a lame act. Yo.
How you doing, man? Hope you've been well. Do you know what? Me too. Like, I fully meant it when I said I'm never going to touch this map again. But in a million years, you know, Tom wouldn't have cheated in my head, you know? And it fully changed the circumstances. Now, out of the 3 categories for high round, Mega Gum, No Gum and Classic Gum, I own 2 of the 3. I'm so motivated for this. And then with the luck we've had this game, oh bro, it took a few resets. Not a lot really. I had a 7-hour like game I had to quit out of, and then the other stream, like a couple streams back, I had to like reset a couple times, which only took like an hour. But yeah, one of my luckiest games ever so far. And I've played a lot of fucking Nacht. This is like Zach's game. If I choke or crash, I'm like, I know I keep saying it, but bro, I'll be so sad.
But you would potentially run it back if it happened, but I hope it doesn't.
I don't know. I wouldn't get this lucky then. That's the worst part. It'll be like Zach. Like, he never got that run again after he got that luck. I've never had a run like this, so I know like the odds of getting a run this lucky is very low.
Your average is below how many trades you've done.
Yeah. And can you all join? Wait, what? Can you all join a VC? I mean, I'd say we are in a VC. It's probably not what you meant.
Oh, we already are.
Yeah, we are in the VC.
Let's go, bro's running it back. He's lying to himself. But, bro, to be fair, it's like, I only got like 4 hours sleep last night, right? And it wasn't even proper sleep. It was kind of just laying there. And it's because all I could think about was Nacht. And throughout my no-gun run, I wasn't doing that. There's like motivation like an animal right now to get this. Like the pom stuff and then this lurk. Yeah.
Got the old packs back.
Oh yeah, the gone once the run's done, bet. No, I will be playing Forza, no popping a KMS. I'll be playing Forza still and shit. Nah, I'll get out of this run and jump straight into another. Get the zombie urge back. Can you imagine? One that you can
guys,
join.
BRB.
Alright.
Oh, it's yo, Big Mars, how's it going, man? How you doing? What time was you up till, bro? Don't even know. I probably stopped that stream at like 6 in the morning. Probably only got sleep at like 11 in the morning, and then I was up from like 3 in the afternoon. Yo, balls. I already said hi to you, didn't I? Well, hi again, bro. Bro. Tripping. Feel different. Bro, normally I can't do that. I'm pretty certain, well, I'm certain this session isn't going to be like the last. I'm not going to go near stream cap and start another stream. This stream will be what this grind will be, and then I'll try and get an actual good lot of sleep. But this stream still could go up to 11 hours. I'm just not going to do another stream after it. Yeah. Yeah, we've built, right, since we started this stream, which was literally start of last round, we have built 200,000 points. But eventually it's going to be, how much worth will this be doing, or how much time it will kill. Eventually, but for a while it won't do that. Right. We have like 90 hours ahead of him.
Where's Zach?
I don't know.
Was Zach gonna play?
Oh shit! Yo, he's back. Yo, Zach. How's it going, man? Bro, you're still in the VC. Bro, I see what happened.
I called it.
I see what happened. Shit, be right back. Alright. I probably should have said when I said he's in the VC, I probably should have mentioned he's deafened though. I just said he's still in the VC, and he's just put shit. I probably should have added. You're deafened though, it's all good. Yeah, we're now officially 2 hours slower than my best classics 100. Wow, that's not the goal here. I bet you this runs like 300 bucks it's lower. Whoa.
Kind of game.
That's the one thing though that I used to always not realise I could do. You can always do the fucking... Even if you're right by the box and by the column, there's always room to do a cutback, even though it's really tight. Always room. Don't fucking run for a gap.
Yeah, because like the zombies are not filled running in these gaps. Like, some of them. Like they just won't fill in that space.
Eating.
Right there.
No worries, bravo.
So that's
Bravo's eating.
basically it's always there.
Yeah.
Something like that. Bro gets it. Bro,
What
I
made
just
you
look at-
laugh yesterday when I think Zach was saying something I was like, tough scene. like, I don't know, like,
That's what you said.
it's just, yeah, no, I said that, but it made you laugh.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know,
remember
like,
the
I don't
way
mean
it
to
was
say
just
these
me,
shit,
I
it
guess.
just comes out. Like, at this point, I don't even mean it. A genuine reaction to something is, that's tough. Like, I don't even fucking mean it in a jokey way, but like, yeah, accidentally, you know, that's just a reaction now. So tell me the craziest shit, and my reaction would be, that's tough.
I just be saying shit like whatever.
As long as no one's aware that the tough I'm saying is spelled P-U-F-F.
Bro.
Yo.
Dude,
Bro,
sorry, but I don't want to say
bro,
it.
What's that?
do you know what I'm gonna say? I don't want to really, because I feel bad, but you know what's coming.
What?
You know my trading strat, yeah? And it's
Yeah.
impossible to down.
Bro,
Nah, honestly though, I've been cooked by that window a long time ago, and I mean, if you're not aware of the despawner, but as soon as I hear a despawner, I check that window straight away, because it's the one window you back to, and if a zombie comes out, it pushes you to them, doesn't it? You can't move. Yeah.
I've never had a zombie come out to my left right there. I must have been really tucked into the Kuda corner when I downed.
Yeah.
I never had a zombie on my left right there. At worst, they'd stop you, obviously staying behind
It's
you.
very easy for if it literally it pushes you into the horde though, and almost you can't move. Like if that happens. So like I'm super paranoid with it. If I hear one zombie despawn, I check the window before turning around. Whew.
Yeah. Well, then again, I was quiet. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just
But
trying to
again,
get through some rounds.
it had to happen to me like once or twice before
It's
you
average
know,
pissing, you know?
yeah.
Too good.
I mean, I wasn't gonna quit out, but what I said earlier about I feel like if you're playing Nacht Classic.
Did you
or,
quit out?
No, I died.
Oh god.
Well, you down,
I took it
then
down
you
on
just
85.
quit.
Well, because I want the flawless
Yeah.
trilogy.
You know what? It's
Oh,
weird,
okay.
right? I don't want to jinx shit. Wait. Touch wood. Both times I played classics, I've stayed flawless longer. Like I did 100 in the past. That's fully flawless. This one right now is. Why when I play
Mega's
classics?
flawless?
I can fucking.
You could definitely do that.
I could one up my
Your
record.
boy wants
yeah.
his own trilogy.
I'm not
Flawless
running
is-
that back, it's gonna be kind of quick, man.
It's gonna be quicker, and that's
Lost
at
his
the end of
run,
the day.
yeah. He lost his run.
At least it's
I
good
mean, to be
forever.
fair, his average was doing the thing my runs normally do, where it's fighting down to 40. And looking on
Yeah.
the current trade he was on, it was going to get worse. So,
Yeah, it was a bad trade.
Are you gonna run it back?
Not right now. I
Yeah.
am editing a video right now, but I could potentially play BO1 Ascension or something else along those lines when I'm done.
Yeah. Take some time off it, bro. Fuck that, man.
hey, brother, appreciate that. The manifestation.
I told Pact if I ever made it as a content creator, it'll be kind of my reward. If I can be able to make content full time, if I have my own editor and everyone like that, like if I had a second PC, then yeah, I'd run it back.
I'm going to give
It's just not
Zach,
in the, it's not in the cards right now.
give Zach my old
Yeah.
4060 Ti so he could be my editor.
That's why I haven't been trying to do any serious games lately.
Nacht is literally the only probably record in COD history where you have to be like unemployed in order to go for
Yeah.
classics or no gun.
And it's the, isn't it like the like longest gaming world record of all time?
Up there with.
It got
Thompson,
classes. Tom's one. Yeah, like when Tom's thing come out, it was because it was classed as a speedrun in some sense, but it's to the highest round. It was in gaming history, one of the longest.
Yeah, I think it is the longest.
There's something like 400 or something. A different game, not COD.
Bro,
obviously.
fucking yeah, bullshit. Bro,
Oh,
played
yeah.
16 hours a day for 10 days. My first session, I put I've only gone 23 hits. My first session this time, I
Yeah,
put fucking
absolutely.
15 hours in. To be fair, the first
Isn't
one
that
was
pissing you off, Andrew? It's pissing
Bro's
me off.
average didn't even budge.
not really.
Went down 500ths of a percent.
Yeah.
No, it's just crazy to me how consistent it's been.
No,
Yeah.
good.
Bro's,
It's looking like a really good run.
Do you know what? Bear in mind, 2 trades have been in the 60s and one was 85.
is that the
Yeah,
worst
yeah.
185?
Yeah.
That's not even that bad.
Yeah,
Man.
I had a
Oh,
worse
yeah,
one
I
than
think-
that in my game. I had
Look about
306.
my no gun. My no gun was 4 off being 200 higher than that.
I think once you start getting into the triple digits, it's like KMS.
Well,
I don't know. It's when the triple digits goes to the next 100. That's when it's KMS.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, early triple digits.
But most people,
I'll just say it,
I've
bro.
told-
I got D.
most people I've told about my 281 hit trade are like flabbergasted. Is basically the best way to put it. Even Zombie Killer put, what the fuck? He asked what was my longest trade, and I was like 281 hits.
It's not.
Like everyone's like, what the fuck? That was an hour straight. Tom's, you know, claimed hour of fast trading straight.
First
Mm.
captain.
Mhm.
What happened?
Well, I'm salty over that. So salty.
I said Tom was capping.
Oh yeah. Pack probably missed out.
I'm on the level.
Few $100.
I'm on the level of saltiness towards Tom as I am towards
Oh,
the new game save
Actually
system.
did though. I mean, he's not wrong that he got pissed out on. Not wrong.
Yeah, if I was packed, I'd be fuming.
I'm getting another half a mil by the way, Zach, so I get 2 half a mil double hits in the 90s. It's getting difficult, man. To like, it's not difficult. It just takes so much time.
'Cause
Like if this was my 100 in the past, I would have hit 100 10 minutes ago. Would 255 be possible if Alchem wasn't a classic? What? Wait, what?
Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
255 is not possible with Alchem.
Oh, someone earlier in my stream told me to just go pack a bunch of Thunder.
So,
Yeah, well, I think that's a great idea there.
It's smart to do that one.
Oh man.
Pack Thunder Gun, do you know, crate power trades instead of dead wire.
Is that the Tom Fancy strat right there? Go pack a bunch on Nacht.
255 is not even.
Yeah, 255 is only possible in the megas that we did.
Like it's theoretical.
And like
possible.
I'm practically set on it because like, right, you've got box error. The only way to try and avoid that box error is like luck that's not going to happen, and farming points with the CUDA, which takes so long. You'll reset. The reset was tight anyway. You're gonna reset if you're farming points. Yeah, it's not possible.
Sorry, that's not funny because you guys don't know the story.
I think you got better chances of hitting. the
W
bottom.
rage mate, just pat the T gun. I had someone asking me about Nacht no A18 mega, and it's just like, I mean it's interesting, but yeah, there's definitely I mean, do you know what? If for some reason DWR made that a category, bet I'd do crate power trades.
I would too. Well, not crazy. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll just wait for it to go. It'll be fucking worth it.
I'd maybe do 100 SR on it because you probably have to do like 2 trades. 100 SR,
Oh, what?
megas.
I made a Joshy, but he was in range to be hit. He wasn't behind a pillar either. Fucker. Yo, Young Briz, how's it going, man? I would say we are most definitely winning. I also find it funny that in no world a high round record on Nacht is now going to have a speed run. Or fucking any category.
I run 100 SR. No, I think I gotta scan that.
Yeah, so Zach.
Yo.
Six double hits in the 60s when it was 60k. 3 double hits in the 70s for 120. 2 double hits in the 80s for $250,000, and I'm gonna get 2 double hits for $500,000 in the 90s. I've spent so many points. I was only going to get a 1 double hit in the 90s for $500,000, and then I realised, I was like, fuck, if I don't do that, I've got to get a whole nother top, that lot on top.
Hate it when you get
I actually almost wish I'd burned more time, actually. Because
sucks when you get
the
top.
point,
bro.
yeah, it's getting to 1 million now for a double hit. I kind of wish I actually did spend a bit on farming points than I have.
Yeah, no, you mean when I told you to?
Yeah. Like, I've been doing it quite well, but like, and I've probably literally spent dead time of like an hour and a half to 2 hours of just shooting the Koenig, but could have done more.
See, this is where I belong to be. I'm over here gathering footage, editing a banger video. I'm with the boys talking about. I should not be playing. I should just be making videos. That's what I like to do.
Making videos, going in the make.
In the mood.
Like I
With
was
hog
saying
and
to Andrew.
Monog.
Yeah, so one of them 7 o'clock in the morning, pack a Malba Red litre of vodka ones.
That's rough.
Yeah, that so. Got like 4 hours of not even sleep, kind of like rest, and for the first time ever throughout a run, it's because I was only thinking of Nacht while I was trying to sleep.
I also thought about
I'm
Nacht
more
at some
motivated
point
than
last night,
anything.
bro. It's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I've also got some new, gooning gloves coming tomorrow. Some new compression gloves, and also a new
Those are your two
controller.
damp.
Another new controller in case this one fucks.
Nice.
This one was literally, I cracked out new for Forza, but like, I was going hard drifting the Forza as it is. So, and the reason I cracked it out is because the other controller, the trigger started sticking down. Hi chat, yo Drew, welcome, how's it going? You play controller? Yes sir.
Yep, me too.
Yes sir. Back on that, no way, I know Paul, I know.
Oh,
Who would have thought it, bro?
Freaking Tom.
To be fair, there's been a few people that were surprised with my controller. There is some telltale signs with my movement, but there's PC with its sensitivity also though gets way more responsive and precise accuracy, right?
Sure.
Well, console has sensitivity settings up to just numbers, 14. We get a scale that's timed by the 0.01, so we can be very precise with our, yeah.
I'm gonna pop a
For controller, I just use the Series X controller. I've had the fancy shit like an Elite 2 controller and all that, I broke it. And in my head, an £150 controller, I'll just buy 3 controllers instead.
Fair idea.
To be fair, I'm better than I used to be. When I was through my 255 phase, I'm not even kidding you, there was times where a controller wouldn't even last a month.
Damn.
It was bad.
Nacht just released controllers.
I still
broke in, I think,
remember.
3 controllers.
In my Ascension spawn room only 255, my left analog stick stopped pressing in. I couldn't sprint anymore. I literally couldn't sprint. The button just would not go in anymore with my left analog stick.
Win, huh?
Yeah, that's what's
But to be fair, Ascension, that spawn room, you actually realise there's a hell of a lot of really just little dashes of sprint, and that's it. Constant little dashes. You're constantly pressing it and unpressing it.
He uses an Xbox controller.
Yeah, just an Xbox controller, bro. Series controller. Go through the mudfuck too? Yeah, man. Stick with once a month? Yeah.
Wait, how long do your controller last? In fact?
They've been better recently. So I'm less heavy-handed than I was, but I don't know. This controller I opened on the first time I started playing Forza. But I've been playing that pretty hard, and I don't
So
know.
3 weeks
Because of
ago.
this run, I ordered another controller coming tomorrow just in case this breaks. But yeah. I'm
You
light-handed
get
than I
the
used to be,
idea.
which
Oh.
is a good thing for half the time being light-handed.
Yeah, but could you get a number of controllers we went through just this year since it's only half of the year?
Oh,
like,
I've
how
done
many
very good
controllers-
this year. I've probably only gone through like 1 or 2. Done very good. But I haven't really been doing zombies. You think about how much
Yeah,
I
fair.
played Switch 2 stuff with the Switch 2 controller instead.
Exactly, that's what, yeah, that's the valid point. Yeah, you did a lot of Switch. I'm surprised the Switch controls are
Tell you what though, Forza Horizon 6, I was gripping this controller harder than I'm gripping it right now for zombies. But playing in manual and using the handbrake and that for drifting, I'm like pressing quite a button. I was at one point doing almost like a claw type thing with my hand.
Yeah, the claw grip, yeah.
Yeah, to
I
hold
use
the
that
handbrake and go down again. Strip just right now, you're trying to hold or find another, it's brand new. Oh fuck. You gotta do the strategy where you just gotta like constantly keep like a slight bit of pressure on the stick to keep it in place. Right.
You've been live for like what, 77 minutes? You already got 15 bucks.
I've earned now 300,000 points since I started stream.
Yeah, but people yearn for the next, I guess.
Wait, what's that? What's that? Sorry, I didn't fully hear what you said about the stream.
Horror
Yeah.
Horror lad joined. Hello, horror.
Oh, horror.
Hey. The one and
Mr.
only.
Mr. 67 himself.
Yeah, well, I practiced my diabolical title.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made the title for the video of my hashtag freezing off.
Oh, oh my god, sorry. Bro, watch that. Holy shit, watch that. Bro, anyone in the chat see that? I didn't see there was a zombie there. That's a point where you do slide. Holy
I'ma clip it, wait.
Oh
fucking
yeah, I saw
hell.
it. I saw that's a fucking, that's fucking diabolical.
I almost got stuck a bit on them as well. Like I felt a little like resistance when I slipped through that. Fucking hell.
Excuse me.
Oh.
6.
No, like when you just fit through a gap, you can feel like you get slightly stuck on a hitbox and it wasn't fully smooth. That was
Oh,
literally,
yeah.
it couldn't have been any closer to that. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
correct. I believe it. I believe it.
Mm.
That doesn't not look like an sexual.
Alright.
That was a crazy gap right there.
That was a crazy gap, wasn't it, bro?
If you wouldn't have slid, you wouldn't have made it.
This was 4 hours of sleep.
That was holy clutch.
Only
But
4? That's
the
also
movement's insane. Got that gap like you was playing Forza, yeah, bro. Oh, I like to tell people it's for the montage and it's throwing for content, but I wish I could just do that for content.
Remember, you
I
got
do it for the
an
club.
H.
Holy.
I do it
Yeah,
for the
oh
content.
shit, bro. I'm so used to no gun, like exactly warned me of this. You would get
No,
stuck
dude,
but forget
imagine
you've got guns.
If you didn't make that gap in your hand,
I wouldn't have popped it.
the H on it.
I forgot I had it. I wouldn't have popped my safety gun.
Yeah, you
I'm so
probably
used to no gun. Bro, there's
that
been
in mind.
3 times in this run I nearly went to buy the KRM to start box trading while I had an Alchem. Just because it's literally autopilot from no
way.
gun. Right? As soon as your
Imagine
ammo's
you
out,
popped it out.
as soon as you shoot your final shot and the thunder gun gets swapped to a different gun, I run to the KRM.
That's not even, that's pure muscle.
Yeah.
Auto turn.
That's fucking diabolical.
Auto drive. Did bro just say auto drive?
Diabolical.
Yeah, somewhere.
Out of assemble.
Nah, he's on about the Forza Horizon 6 auto drive.
Oh.
Fucking the AI ammo. She's crap though. Knows all the racing lines. Knows the apexes of every corner. It's crazy.
That's diabolical.
No, the craziest thing, right? The AI was that precise. It was setting laps to the exact millisecond every single lap. To the
Not gonna lie though,
millisecond.
bro. If I get a Forza, I want to get like a steering wheel or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. My mate's got one.
I'd have to do it, bro, because like, come on now. That'd be
I think
fun as
I
fuck.
should like, you know, the ride games, the motorbike ones. I want to get like one of them arcade motorbike things,
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
or set one up and map it to zombies and be like, make a video. I got a 255 with a motorbike. 255 with a Guitar Hero controller or some shit, you know.
Yeah.
Steering wheel.
You just gotta lean left. Move left.
Yeah, lean left, lean right. Pulling the clutch to aim. Pulling the clutch to aim.
Imagine what you'd look like.
Throttle to go forward, brake to go back.
Full body.
Upper gear to swap weapon. Bro, I've got them all mapped out, man.
Oh, dude. Let me guess
The
what
worst part
throttles
would be
fire?
fucking. The worst part would be training because rotation would be down to leaning.
Why does it sound so stupid?
That sounds so funny.
We're all cooked.
The sensitivity would have to be so slow as well for that. You couldn't have like super cracked sensitivity. You do a slight lean, it spins a 360.
And what is the clutch gonna do? Swap weapons?
Talking of video ideas, no one's still done, right? I probably shouldn't keep
left
throwing
over,
this
right
out there
over.
because someone will do it, right? But a video for shadows. I got around 100 in all districts. Like, I think that's a fucking banger video. Also, I want to see them do footlight. And if you're a true G, you'll remember the district that's Easy Street, which is the spawn room. Where's that junction? No, it says Easy Street when you go into the spawn, actually. Yeah, because junction's junction. Easy Street straight up. I was saying where Zach and Jack. I was saying where Alex and Jack both live. They live in the you know, the pack room in Shadows of Evil. You know, their buildings underneath you. They live in one of them ones.
The fuck?
You know, the Shadows pack punch room.
Oh yeah.
The gap you can fall down. They're like, you're on top of a building. They're like windows to buildings, aren't they?
Kinda.
Yeah. So I reckon Alex and Jack live. Whoever stuck in Morgue City. Oh, end around. We're gonna have to
Nah,
trade.
Well,
Trade as the
other
round's
Aussie-
flipping.
The Aussie or something. I got an Aussie or something. Australian.
Fucking Australian?
Yeah.
Nah, mate. Nah. Yeah,
Nah,
I
they-
can't.
Yeah, they're probably Australian.
If you're gonna piss like a puppy, better stay on the porch, let the big dogs eat. Is that better?
Yeah, it's a bit better, yeah.
Nah, mate,
By the
that's
way-
true fucking diabolical, bro.
Or just
You cannot
full
do
on
this shit,
Eric
mate.
Cartman like, how about you suck my balls?
Nah, we get really interested in.
Well, I don't know.
You need to
Oh
end
my
Hi
this
guys,
episode
Mr.
with
Rocko's
Garrett.
here.
Oh, I prefer for CWR stuff, man, but then the what
The
is
bang
the
video.
live stream in it?
Bro,
That's
if
fucking
I-
diabolical, bro.
If I paid Mr. Zach too easy to edit it for me, I'll fucking get that done. 100% banger video.
Nah,
I
that's
need to
fucking
edit it.
diabolical,
Some
mate.
shit.
Yeah. I could probably make a video.
I'll go to ask him to script it for me, but it'll be in Zach's like terminology. If Zach
Nah,
scripted
that's
it, it'll
fucking
be in his
diabolical,
words.
That's fucking
That'll be
diabolical.
absolutely diabolical.
Manifesting.
Yeah. We love fucking saying the guys about Protected Easy. Oh, sorry. Jack, so easy.
It's Zach
By the
67
way-
easy. Good
Jack,
trade incoming, hey bro.
Yeah, man, I first-
Nah, mate. Nah, mate.
Hopefully.
He ain't getting the shite. He is getting the shite little box back in it.
Nah, bro, don't
He'll
be
get a
don't be
couple.
wishing all that business upon me. That bad mojo.
Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Still in the boxes, mate. Still in this.
If I somehow manage to get this run, and somehow manage to get this run with a sub 30 average, I don't think it's getting touched.
Nah, mate.
I
he's
highly
getting
doubt
the
that'll
first,
happen
mate.
because, again, an average is an average for a reason.
Nah, it's gonna stand for a bit, bro.
Nah,
Like
mate,
I
this
said,
is gonna
though,
get first.
right? It is a lot easier to make a trade worse than it is better. There's only so much room to. Oh my god, 13 hit trade. Bro!
Did you
There
know
you
that?
go.
Oh, bro.
Is that
Did you
here?
know that they took stuff from Wales to female
Whoa.
film breeding? You know that's fucking wrong.
There's only There's only so much you can improve a trade by getting a first hit trade, but you can get a trade like me as bad as 280 hits, which is 9 times over average. Maybe this shit is
Nah,
real,
mate, you
bro.
No
Fucking
way.
hell. We also guarantee the max this round. I'm glad I didn't get it on the first shot of the trade. Double
Nah,
points,
mate, you will
remember,
get it
time to
in
lock in.
seconds. Nah, back to me, mates. This is gonna be second stop. Alright, am I getting annoying?
Double points locked in.
Double points, lock in, you know.
Nah, mate, I killed the doggy. Bent it the fuck over. I zat a couple of bullets in his head. Yeah, annoying. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. Another.
What's the
Yeah,
first
sorry,
thing
mate,
you
that
did in GTA 5 when you played as Franklin? Me, when I was walking down the alleyway, I kicked the
Good
cat.
grip.
Wow.
Well,
No, I
kill
wouldn't
him.
want to do that, but like, the game lets you do it, I'm gonna try. I literally did it on stream. Like, you see, literally, like, the cat jumps off the bin and I just straight away, bam!
Wow.
Nah, mate, get,
Intrusive thoughts, bro. Game shouldn't let you do these things. I'm gonna try it. Like,
Nah,
you saw
mate,
me in
someone should
Forza,
probably,
right? They
get
coded the
the rope.
cows. They coded the cows to try and avoid your car no matter what. I managed to hit a cow. So,
what in the bloody hell?
unfortunately.
That
So
was even
based,
possible, mate.
basically what you're trying to say is you're the type of guy who tests friendly fire on his own mates, right?
Oh yeah, you know, if friendly fire is an option on like a game, you just do it for
Nah,
the
but
sake of
don't
it. You know?
tell me nothing.
Respawn's always there.
Yeah, true.
But
But
doesn't
no,
though.
I feel like you would be in a lobby, right? And somebody in the lobby would be like, "Is friendly fire on?" You wouldn't be like, "Oh, well, let me check out the settings." You're just gonna turn your gun to
Oh,
the
yeah.
first person. You just open fire on him.
Do you know what? Actually, I was gonna be
What
annoyed
else
that
are
I
you
just
supposed to
picked
do?
up a death machine point blank, but actually no, I'm not gonna use it because I'm guaranteed a max. That death machine just made me want a 1 kill instead of a whole horde. I was pissed. We're not using that. Now we just gotta hope these 11 more shots actually do get the max, which they probably should. But I remember that no gun game, right? I was guaranteed a max. I killed 10 hordes and didn't get it.
Oh, damn.
I kept saying like I was
Nah,
really
mate, that's
like now.
diabolical.
I'm happy the max has not been made. We've done the trade. We've killed 4 whole hordes now, and the max isn't there, which is amazing, right? And like that run, I kept going, "Oh my god, this is so optimized." And then when I didn't get it, do you
Yeah,
think
yeah, I get
10
it.
hordes is going to be guaranteed? So
Yeah, I get it.
well, right now, I'm hoping to not make it yet.
Nah, mate, you get it. Listen. Next season, so.
How long do you plan to stream today?
I don't know. I don't plan to do 2 streams, so this could get up to the near stream cap. But I don't plan to do 2.
Okay. Okay, so basically almost an all-nighter is what you're trying to say.
Mm.
What the fuck you mean on all night? It will be an all nighter.
To me, an all
Yeah,
night
but-
is only when you start the whole night and then the whole next day and go sleep the next night. That's in my head. That's why I call an all nighter.
Fair enough. Right?
Because if I go to bed at 10 in the morning, I still got sleep.
Yeah. But I meant like stream-wise. I meant stream like the entire night you're gonna stream or what? Play stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so wait.
Got my ass up and got myself streaming. Damn, bro's an OG. I know you meant young Briss. I thought you meant because what I said about All-Nighter.
Yeah. No,
the
I'm
max.
asking because wait, Andrew, how long do you plan to be in the VC?
All day.
All day.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
actually-
I'm asking because it's a quarter till 10 p.m. I'm supposed to be in bed very soon to J-word tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, me and Andrew, we actually set a date for today. Me and Andrew got a date for this.
Oh, nice. That's very cute. That's very
The only thing is, I'm waiting on a call, and I gotta go take care of something. Or taking a couple hours.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even work
Yeah,
today.
Oh yeah. Mr.
I was supposed to work today, but I had something wrong, so I'm waiting.
You're pretty new. Yeah, to be fair, young Briss, right? So, I mean, the young Briss has actually, he's just been like
I'll be here all day.
legend supporter. He is fairly new actually compared
Being
to
drunk too.
Do you see the he has the Speakola badge? That means he's been a member for at least 6 months. But
Yes.
if it's Stam, he's been a member for a year. So he's got a very impressive time for his time here.
I don't know if I used to be in a member like 6
Very.
months.
But
Maybe
also
5
you've got to
times?
think Streamlabs, you know, aka Scam Labs. It's not like YouTube with it's actually aware of you watching when you're not typing. Streamlabs can only track you when it sees you. So I think if you haven't typed for like 5 or 10 minutes, it stops tracking you.
Exactly. That's exactly
So feel
what it
free
does.
to even jot an emoji down if it's been like a few minutes. You know?
Yeah.
Rest of me,
No, no. Look at my watch time. Third place.
Futuristic pills as well. 667.
Damn it.
The real question is when is
He said he's gonna go join later. I can't remember what he said exactly, but he said he's gonna join later. I think he orders food or something. I can't remember honestly.
You know what's crazy? I started this
check the-
stream on 96 with 90k. We're on 98 now with 460. I'm gonna be able to double it again. Definitely.
Yeah, it's around almost 2 p.m. for Alex, so he's probably getting lunch or something.
probably almost stopped work.
Yeah.
Probably wishes he was poking up.
The only
Yeah,
thing I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that he said that he apologized if we heard his car like in the background or the beeping from the car. So I think he was driving somewhere either home or for lunch or something like that. So I think he's gonna join later.
One of the most upsetting things I've heard this year was Alex say Coke's down. It's pretty upsetting.
I know, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Never even heard that.
I heard that shit since I knew what poking was.
Like, down. Just might as well not say it.
Bro, I'm gonna poke this stream. I've been locked in.
Nah, that's a problem.
PPH isn't even one.
Yeah.
You get
Nine
that
over
points
an
per
hour and a
hour.
half.
You just poke whenever.
I'm locked in right now.
It's not. I just like, we just, stop. And we're in it for the sport.
In it to win it.
Are you winning, son?
Don't steal my line.
I don't know what it is about Andrew's voice though. Andrew sounds more like a father. I don't know what it is. He's got that like humble sounding like voice to him. You know? Do you know what I mean? He sounds calm.
I mean, I would also be calm if I'm the goon cow.
I'd be calm if I owned a Banshee as well. 2-stroke quad bike. I'd be pretty fucking calm.
Well, the thing is, I am. Call me what it is.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
are a
shit.
father, yeah.
Damn.
Actual father.
Oh shit, how's it going, Dad?
It all makes sense. It all
Andrew,
makes
how old kid?
Yo,
not
Mr.
wrong.
White, bro. Mr. White, how's it going, man? Thank you for not saying thank you. Oh yeah, Mr. White does not like me saying them words. And when he donates, I have to find every word in my vocabulary but that, because he tells me that he doesn't want me to say it. He's a legend. He's a legend.
Appreciate.
Bro, goat, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. You go, Mr. White. Thank Oh, bro, I nearly slipped up. Nearly slipped up, bro. You go. I appreciate you, man. Heisenberg. Bro, it's difficult.
Nah, I get it. It's like just habit.
Yeah, first habit.
At first I said, I was like, I can't not say it, but no, I try and use every word that I can. You're the goat,
Yep.
bro.
So,
W,
I
Mr.
appreciate
White,
you.
That's all I gotta say.
yeah, W. Guys, I think I'm gonna hop off now and go get some rest for tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, man.
If you're gonna...
terrible.
Yes. Yeah, if you're gonna still be streaming when I wake up, I'll join, of course, but
Yeah.
till then, I wish everybody a good night and a good game. If
Hey,
somebody
thank
goes
you.
to running again.
Catch you later,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Catch you later.
good. Yeah, good night, my boys, and good night to chat as well. Good night, bye bye.
Bye. But damn, Danielson, you failed. Oh, bro. I'm sorry, Mr. Miyagi. How you doing, Mr. White? How are you doing tonight?
Backstabbing me, say it.
Well, what?
I could.
I think I know. It's probably 2 digits, not below 10. Yo,
I know.
go,
Nah,
bro.
mate.
I appreciate you so much, man. The sensei, the cook, Heisenberg. Legend. You legend, man. You legend. I appreciate you so much, bro. I do like it though with Mr. White with that, because it really does make me have to think. Like it really does to not say them words. Like I really have to think. It makes me use my brain for once, and it's such a... It's quite fun. It's quite fun. I tell you what's not fun right now. Farming points for the Koenig.
Yeah, it's kind of
And then you drop a like, yo, legend.
Zou je even dus like the team voor de onderzin? W, right? Well, W mister. Okay, how do I say? W mister met W, right? What about in the first place?
Heisenberg.
Yo, with double tap, do you make points twice as fast?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you would
bought
be. Yeah,
it.
you'd be shooting. Yeah, with double tap 2.0, it shoots double the bullets. It also increases your fire rate by 20% as well. You'd be earning a lot
What
more
about this
points.
one?
So the meta would be no QR and double tap, but like,
Yeah, that's what I
It's
was, I
me.
was thinking. Like in Blood 2, you gotta farm points. You guys gotta pick.
because the first thing Gannon asked is, like, why is no one running double tap? Me in my head, I'm like, bro's gonna run this.
I just had
He's doing no gums for up at the moment, isn't he? Oh, he got classics and he's just going for no gum now.
Yeah, Ganon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's gonna type. Back your fuck. It's gonna type. Be first of it and you'll get it, probably.
If what?
No one gonna type the tracker with getting more record. Yeah, I'll get it.
Bro, 2 rounds ago
You got the record.
I had 90k, now I've got 503k.
Wow. You're kinda broke.
I'll now be able
Hell.
to double it again before it goes to 1 million.
You could probably hear.
I actually, like, I've spent a lot of time, like, probably now like 2 hours of dead time farming with the Kuda, right? But I actually kind of wish I did more. Like, it's cheaper. Because as soon as that jumps to 1 million, it's gonna be fucking long. That's why I decided I'm not just going for 500,000 double it in the 90s. I decided when I started this stream getting another one in. Officer speaking. Heisenberg to go. I've got that 97% purity.
I'm gonna just hop in strat tester. I have to leave.
Nah, it's
You've
freaking
not
special
gone
moment.
strat tester again, yeah?
Nah, don't you fucking tell me, you gotta do the new
Bro.
game.
Mr. White again! Mr. White, yo! Mr. White, yo! And you
That's
goddamn right.
Hey,
Legend, bro. You legend,
What
Mr.
are you
White.
playing right now? Horror?
Gooning Simulator.
I wish.
You get the platinum trophy for it, get the platinum
Let's
Goon
play
award.
BO6.
Nah, mate, I'm playing MLB this show. So to get some strikeouts. So no it's mate.
He's gonna become the #1 baseball player in the world.
Hey,
Yeet!
Yeet.
I made.
Science, yo. Mr. White, yo.
Oh, Mr. Myers, mate. Kill, please not to cook, man. Oh, JK. JK, don't. JK, don't.
Alright, like Payday 2 taught me anything.
that's how you deleted it, strat tester.
Love rats, Payday 2 taught me anything. This could be a very dangerous process. That could then end very explosive.
I
Yeah, no,
lied,
just
bro.
so look.
I did
Damn.
not.
What, lab rats on Payday 2? Mr. White. Bro's always with that. Any ladies in
Mr.
chat, that's
White.
crazy.
Hey, man.
Science, yo. Packets, yo. Oh no,
Well, expect you
I
to
can't
fucking
put
say
that
Coco,
together.
mate.
Nah, nah, not my brain. I can't put Jesse Pinkman in friggin' package, yo. Because he like, it's the white, yo. You know, package, yo. Nah.
All you really need is strat tester to succeed.
I'm gonna personally get into your PC somehow and delete that. Not even better, somehow set up like a private like firewall against the program of Strat Tester for you. You
I don't have a choice for now.
don't have a choice.
Yes.
Hmm.
I just want to get into practicing. Because I can't start a game. I'm gonna start a game.
That's not a game. That's a fucking game.
It's the main reason I don't necessarily play metas because I don't Strat Test.
Yeah, Pex, you don't do megas, and those are the auto records from
I
megas and
don't-
blocks or
like,
something.
I haven't like Strat
Megas?
Test, but it's the main. What? Wait, what? What about megas?
I thought I said
It's a mega.
Did I say megas?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy. I meant to say Strat Tester. That's crazy. Don't get that. Don't get that mixed. I'm not saying megas is the same as a Strat Tester. I'm not saying that. That's crazy,
Pex, listen, you little shit.
bro. If someone clipped that, that'd be like just literally sounds like I'm calling Strat Tester megas.
Pex, I beeped up my
Mad.
fucking mic.
Sometimes my brain thinks a different word, but the word that comes out of my mouth is not the word my brain thinks.
Det är same, alla är emot den kompetens på så sätt.
Where are your groupies? Sammy with the
What
eyes
is it?
emoji. Science, yo. That's what I'm like when I pick up my glass beaker bong. See, you know, science, yo.
Yes, science.
Like I said, getting a bong that's in the shape of a glass beaker makes you feel like science.
Yeah, we do lots of fucking science, mate.
Trick time.
What do you say, mate?
Oh,
Mensen waar je niet kook.
the bootlegger. Is your comment delete? Wait, what's that? About, wait, what? Which moderator does? Oh, Skylar, what? I didn't see a comment that appeared initially. YouTube might have removed that itself. Skylar? Heisenberg's wife?
Yeah,
Skylar White, yo.
I mentioned the chick called Skylar from the chat. Yeah.
Activision striked you so many times also, yeah. I know you used to do a lot of the glitches and glitch spots and all that back in the day. Mr. White's helped Glitching Queen with something in the past. Did I hear a bee spawner? Should have checked behind me. I don't want to get it might be a bit too soon, but I don't want to get zacked.
What in the body hell did Zack do?
Despawner come out the window when it was behind him, pushed him into the horde.
Let's kill him?
Yeah.
Ha!
I mean normally it's fast trade, not this trade. And I said that happened to me a couple times a long time ago before I got used to it. As soon as I hear a despawner, I really pay out to hearing despawners, so I really listen out. I will check that window before turning my back to it, because it's the one window you're turning your back to. And with a zombie coming out the window with a hitbox, it'll literally push you forward into the horde and you won't be able to move. That happens. But yeah.
That's
But the despawns don't often happen as much when you're moving around the whole room compared to fast trade, because of the zones with rapid despawning. This room counts as like two separate zones, whereas that top part of the room is its own zone, so they despawn faster. Weird ass mechanics.
look coming.
Is that time ago? No way. Bro! 18 hits. Nah.
That's fucking diabolical, isn't it?
Bro.
God,
100.
seconds since they say it.
100 average, 23.86.
There's no fucking.
There's no fucking way.
So, Pex, keep it up.
You know what's sad?
You get to...
If this wasn't a high round attempt and I wasn't shooting to build points of the CUDA, this would have been very definitely like a 100 speed run. But where I've been shooting for points with the CUDA, yeah, nah, I've done 100 in this category what, like 50 minutes ago. So, you think in your head, oh, getting more alchem should speed you up because you're not trading, but no, you spend too much time shooting. Like, trading is quicker. For one of the first times. Oh, 360 teabag, yeah, bro, bet. Oh shit.
No, I'm hard.
Yeah, mission accomplished of literally in 2 rounds got like 450k points increase from 90k to 540.
Ik weet wat is de mega records voor run 200 different?
What's this? Megas?
Yeah.
What for Nacht?
Yes.
My 255.
I made the 100 speed ready.
Oh, 100 speed. Oh, I have no clue.
Damn.
Do you want to know how much 100 speedrun changed for classics now? Tom's run's gone. The difference of 3 hours. Think of the shit I'm running right now. I always thought, how the fuck did bro get to 12 hour around 100? He fucking didn't. Yeah. My best
Oh,
for
very
classics
lucky,
is
just-
1545. My best for classic. No gum I done I was like 18 or something, was pretty decent. My megas was slow as fuck, but it was a long time ago. Oh, I done that thing, bro. 3 zombies are just chilling outside the map, stuck somewhere. On the last zombie,
Nah, that's fuck. That's fucking
oh, shit.
diabolical, mate.
I'll tell you about this one.
100 speed mega is 15 hours.
Do you know, that's something I
Go
could always
back.
do. Go back and
Bro,
like for that,
Wait,
I'm just in what you're
okay.
saying. For what you're saying, the 100 speedrun, right? That's something I could always go back for, and like I've got some really older, like fairly for me, like cheap times that I could improve. Like especially for example, Shadows. I still have a time
Okay.
from when I done Waterfront for classics, and it's set. It's like fuck, I could just run a fucking junction game and get that out try. And the worst part about that fucking Waterfront classics time that I had, the person above me on the leaderboard was called Slow.
it works. Okay, wait, what time do you have on classics now?
Right now,
Yeah.
16:39.
Yeah, that's
not
even
at
slower.
100.
You're like, bro, you're second place of class with 4th place on mega. And you want to move
No.
off the mega?
Mr. White. Sorry, Mr. White again. Bro really is Breaking Bad. Holy. Bro, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much, bro. What's that, horror?
Speaking about guess, who holds the world record for the mega speedrun record? Take a random guess.
Like, fucking 7 hours.
Who holds the record?
What?
Faded.
Yeah.
The
Faded,
normal
huh?
surprise.
What is it? What time?
Going
is
from
it?
good stuff in the middle of a bit of a beer, a little biscuit. And that's what blue is.
What time was this?
Time is 7 hours 44 minutes.
Bro, I had a fucking great guess saying 7 hours. That was crazy.
Yeah, roughly
I
it's
had no clue, that was
7:44.
just a guess.
Yeah, you're
That was a
fine,
shot
dude.
in the dark, that. What a fucking guess. And you know what? I also thought about it being by someone like Faded, because 7 hours was a guess of a real good attempt at it.
Yeah, I won't guess I'll jump you for ages.
I mean, to be fair, I know Faded, like, would probably get faster if he wanted. Like, if he did it again, but I'm sure he don't want to do something that's that long. I mean, maybe.
But it's
like,
Faded. He was everything.
he's a very fast player, so fast players don't really like Nacht.
Effect, only thing we do mega 2 players with one that PC. There was a mission, mega 100 speedrun co-op.
0 submissions
Zero.
for what?
For mega speedrun record 100.
Huh.
2 players, no submission.
Interesting. No submissions.
When is Horror playing Varuk?
And I played. I was with a fucking KMS, so that I played for. Sorry. I was with a KMS, I'm playing for work right now.
Andrew, I think you should, I don't know, do the fucking catwalk strat on the giant.
Nah. I kind
All
of.
the things?
Catwalk. It's not an actual strat, like, it's something people used to do back in the day. Camp up the catwalk, it's not gonna get you, it's the equivalent of Kino stage strat. Have a good stream, bro, and keep chat, keep support, Appreciate you, Mr. White. As always, bro, you have a good night. You have a good night, man. Legend. What I'm going to do here is get this free hit out of the way, which is just a blue gum, and then there's another blue gum left after it, which will double hit at the end of the round. I'm on a new cycle.
Also fact, if I cut at 50% end of the year, I will do Itsnotacultmom.
Bro, why that, man?
I
I
do
like
want to try
Tiffany.
that too. I never tried it.
I mean, unless you're probably thinking BO3, it's more interesting.
I'm talking about BO3,
Yeah.
trap.
Below
Yeah, I really
that,
like the laser.
shooting through
Oh,
the
I really
floorboard
like
gaps
the
in the storage
flip
hut simulator.
game.
Yeah, you go to shoot the floor and you shoot through the floorboards and miss. You know about that, Andrew? Machino.
Oh yeah,
The little gaps in the floorboards at storage hut. But well, honestly, and I will stand by this, right? World at War Shinonim is worse than what I'm doing right now. I'll stand by that. World at War Shinonim. More boredom. More brain dead. I had 1,000 on World at War Shinonim, and then I went back for it to see what I could get. I died on 1,400, and then I played again and froze on 2,603, I think. And it's completely safe. You get no spawns whatsoever behind you the whole run. Every round is about half a minute. It's yeah. 2,600 is like a 25-hour game. It's not fun. Shinonim or World at War, it's very bad. You'd think the rounds flipping so often would be interesting, but they're not. It's just it happens so often. You're just used to that. World at War Shino is horrible.
I was doing something wrong.
What, and you've worked?
Yeah, well, coming out of
Oh.
double tap, I kind of want to like back away
Yeah.
before the trap ends.
Oh yeah, you want to swing out to have a look for the door if that's what you mean.
Not that,
Oh, okay.
but
I don't know
Yeah,
Varrock,
rush
but
forward with it.
it was a little thing I picked up when I was watching Ganon's Varrock 255. I noticed him doing something that I didn't see much people do, where he actually just swung out
Yeah,
to look through the door before going, which is very
the only
clever.
time you want to do that is when you like couple seconds left of the trap and there's no zombies from that window.
Yeah, on like
And
the
then,
balcony.
yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a zombie about to come out that window,
It makes so much sense though, you get a little clear look, see if it's free. Yeah.
you want to back up because there's any zombies coming around that corner. And the pathing of them is right through them. But I wasn't backing up, so
Whoa!
it's easier to get stuck.
Bro, I've got red screens. Like, I didn't think I was getting slapped by that. They were slow slaps, but they were just enough space that it's fine. It wasn't like bad. Just a red screen. Fucking hell. I kind of thought I was getting slapped like without really regenning, but I didn't think that was the fourth one. Cheeky little red screen, eh? For the montage. For the montage. That's what you gotta tell yourself.
And I'm not gonna. I usually like at the speed polo. I usually go slide through the turn on the trap and go to repair the window. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna stand next to the trap.
Greetings, hope the run's going well. Hey, thank you, Manuals. How you doing? Good to see you again, bro. Back in the stream. Run's going very well at the moment, actually. Oh, the devil magic. I'll take that. That's Fuji.
Imagine I have to against the devil magic. Hell, cow.
Yeah, it's just silly that it's the most common in the lineup. Silly. Silly the box even works like that.
In fact, sometimes it's a joke, and no first, as a joke.
I wouldn't say no perks is a joke thing to do. It gets very real.
Pro packs. I don't really want to do I really want to do like 5 versions at once with the rest of the drug. I've been waiting for Alex to not be a little bit and start going with the rest of the tomorrow.
It's just to remember is BO1 like might have been a 2-hit down. Zombies on BO3 can down you quicker with a 3-hit down than they could down you in 2 hits. In some cases. But if you had Jug in both games, you would go down in about like you basically get twice as long to react in BO1 if you were stuck than in BO3 if you were stuck with Jug. BO1 gives you the option to be able to swap weapon once you're stuck to save yourself, whereas BO3 you'll die swapping weapon, you need to like pop a safety gun or have the weapon in your hand. So just the zombie AI, they ramped it up to balance the game with the guns. In the 80s. They've done a good job of. In some places for like maps over ruck down. They're just tight. Oh shit, I missed the box here. Remember they have a proper hitbox as well, unlike the games before. The older games, zombie bodies could clip in, like an arm could clip into another body, making like tighter hordes, whereas in BO3 they're actually spaced. So the hordes are more spread. A bit of a rough day at work, so you're winding down until you hopefully fall asleep. Oh damn man. Damn. Hopefully you can get, you know, some good sleep, chill now. Yeah, sorry to do that, bro.
There's no AC, the rest of the drug.
No,
Rest is 242 and no go match 216. Yeah, fuck that.
To be fair, this round, this trade here would end the round. It all really depends. I've been farming points, so it's been a bit slow, but I've now got enough for another double hit in the 90s. So, yeah, probably gonna be. Really depends on trades, I guess. But I want to say like an hour away.
Perfect. I probably have a very easy for you to do. Mega Gums, there are no perks on the rest of the drug. From 13. The level of no gum and classics are higher than Mega. Mega, the classic is 166. What is it? Oh yeah, no gum is 161. And they're both lower than Max, height of Mega. Like, what the fuck?
That's one leaderboard you'll never see me on. The Horizon Drag High Round 1. Fucking hate it. My favourite Easter egg.
That's weird, mate. You
I
ate
hate
pussy.
it. No downs so far. No downs so far. But There. Yeah. Doing alright? Doing alright.
Bro's gaming with the Y.
Exactly. Gaming.
What the fuck is that even doing?
What?
What in body are that doing?
Gooning.
Yeah, he's doing Gooning Simulator, HSL. The HSL stands for my dick.
Bro, the next Unreal Engine comes out and we get Gooning Simulator 2027, that's gonna be fucking hype. Oh, bro. 27 hit trade. Bro. That was the devil magic pranks too. It would have been a bad one if I didn't have it, I bet. I mean, with how good my average is, it actually still made the average a little worse. Alright. Mr. Streamer, you are so elite. Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, with the amount of hours I've got on the map, my no-gun game really should have had some of the downs out. It looked like I never played this yet at some points. Basically, all my downs I had the funding on. Right. I'm looking in even more for this though, because every time you down, you'll lower your box out. That will lead to permanent threads. So, and we've got quite a bit of headroom to work with.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed today.
Which is good. You going to bed?
Yes. Hey, see you tomorrow.
Catch you later, man. Catch you later.
I still don't know what
be
he's
a
saying.
black truck. Royal 35. Man. Have you seen the world record for how quick a cigarette's been smoked? It's fucking crazy. It's literally in the matter of like 2 seconds. He does it in like one inhale. And it's fucking magical. Oh, you triple it in the gun machine? We're not really ever going to be able to get triple hits. I mean, I could try, but the thing is, like right now, this run right now is already an hour and 10 minutes slower than my 100 in the past because I'm double hitting as much as possible. I done 6 double hits in the 60s, which was 60k each. I done 3 double hits in the 70s for 128. I done 2 in the 80s for 1/4 mil, and I've done 1 in the 90s, and I'm gonna get my other one when the round ends. But triple hitting's a bit, I don't know, out of the question. I mean, maybe not. I probably should have done a bit more farming earlier, but as soon as it gets to 100 and it goes to 1 million, to be able to triple hit, I would need 3 million on that round, which is a bit out of reach. As much as I save my box hits, there still eventually will be the reset, which, yeah. There you go. How's it going? How's it going? Is that, Slatty, is that? Am I reading that wrong?
Bravo.
Welcome, man. An unknown soldier, how's it going? Right. Okay, so. Right. I'm gonna say is my no-gun game had just under 2,000 hits for no-gun at round 100. Right now, being at only 771 hits in classics is... I can't judge my classics time from before because the jumpy mod didn't have a box tracker back then. So I can't even go from that. So I go off my no-gun, and obviously you can't really go off that, but it's nice to know how many box hit, how low we are in box hits, and the average.
Yeah, hell yeah, it does.
Double points, time to lock him. Max ammo from the Easter egg. Oh, I did the max Easter egg. I done it on round 69 to get me to trade. I did my first trade on 70, thanks to the max Easter egg. It also clears up threads for the box error. And along with, we also shot all 27 barrels for the song. Yeah.
I might just be joking.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
There's a sweet spot, how often and in what route. Yeah. It's still going to be interesting. It definitely shows why 255 will be completely impossible, because it would have been a tight, you know, for reset anyway, and now with box error, you spend however long farming for points, you're going to reset either way if you don't box error. So yeah, it's an interesting one. I'll have to like kind of figure out what I'm doing with it all. Oh, and also when I hit 26,000 boxes is when I'm gonna stop picking up drops that can get kills. No death machines, instants or nukes, as they can, picking up a nuke killing a whole horde will spike the box hit threads by 200 hits. So if you're within 200 hits from erroring, that will error you. I don't know how much a monkey bomb is, but it contributes. Zombie killer's error happened at the literal second he threw the monkey bomb. So, yeah. I always miss your setup rounds, yeah. I mean, this one you can go back like a couple streams ago. It's like an hour in there. I reset a couple times. But it's funny as well. I don't normally do the max Easter egg, and that's funny because I got the no gun game. One of my resets was literally because I set the max Easter egg up. I could still hear the music playing, so I thought I had to interact with it again. And I claimed the max, so I had to restart. Fucking yeah, it's quite funny. How many hours quicker would this be with the wall power and repap gun? I mean, I've done the 255 with megas. It was 146 hours for dead wire unturned. You wouldn't use you would, yeah. I used dead wire on the Kuda and turned on the Shiva the whole game, which wasn't the quickest, but it was 146 hours for me for 255. As soon as the third monkey went off, it was GG's. Hey, you're listening, bro. Bro's watching Zombie Killer. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was watching back your run and I see that. You had like a max in front of you as well and another drop. And I see you throw the monkey out the doorway and then just, yeah, CI error. So yeah, the not taking drops at kill, we can take them now, as you can see. It actually is the case of it spikes the hits. It doesn't add permanent, it just spikes them. So like the nuke spiking your box hits by 200 hits would be, yeah, if you're within 200 hits of erroring, picking up a nuke and killing a horde would error you. That's how it basically is. So when I get to 26k box hits, that's my mark. I'm going to pick 26. I could probably pick 27, but I want to be extra safe. I'm not going to pick up killing drops at all. Or, you know, if I can help it, not use monkey bombs or anything, just because that could push it. Because if it could just mean the sense of getting one extra trade, I could get around them, maybe. Use some shit like fucking 13, 14 trades around at that point. How many hours do we reckon this record will take? The zombie killer above you, who has the current 221, his game was 213 hours. You can't get like triple that. I mean, all in all, there is a reset for the map where the map will just reset itself back to round 1, and I think on BO3 it just boots you out though. Which is the maximum reset you can get on the map is a 305-hour game time reset. So we're fighting against box error, but we also can't farm too much points with a Kuda because we'll waste too much time. So yeah, one of them ones. Right. Okay. Guys, yeah, all the maps in these games have a game time reset. Nacht has a very long one because there's very little going on the map. There's less entities that add up. What are we thinking? 1 in 5? No, but I'd rather him playing. To be fair, anyone but here is only really good if you throw a monkey. On this map anyway. On the map it's alright. This map, if you don't have monkey bombs, anyway here could just screw you over further. I still remember the worst one, right? And this was very rare. I've once got downed and it teleported me and I literally got teleported, spawned in, downed. I missed like 5 zombies there because they're fucking respawning as I ran in the spawn room. I can't believe this time right now because we've been farming points to try and keep our box hits low. 17 hours right now. I have a classics at 15:45. And the worst part about it, if this game wasn't trying to go for high round, I wouldn't be, you know, wasting time to keep my box hits lower. With this average, I would probably more than definitely have the record for 100 speed run if I wasn't playing like this. Oh well. Write that insta-kill down. But that's the thing, harsh reality of the future of Nacht high rounds with classics and no gun. No high round world record is going to get a speed run. It won't be the way to play it. And in your head you think getting more outcomes will speed you up because less trading, but you spend more time building points than you would just doing a trade. It's very interesting, this. It's very interesting. Gives someone like me a lot more to work with with the map because I have hella more experience of just playing no gun. So actually having points to farm for and shit gives me something extra actually. As well as the motivation from fucking Tom's run being cheated. Sounds weird saying motivation from that, but yeah. Motivation to fucking... We somehow do get this, if we somehow do. And I'm for sure I need to, in the montage, right, go into my old Minecraft Forever world, where I built a full replica scale Nacht, and I have a name tag Iron Golem in Nacht called Tom Fantasy. I built it as a monument to him. I'll go and slay it. Pretty fucking hard in the montage, wouldn't it? I'm not shooting you when I've done all that in the past. Full scale, made out of stone bricks in a survival world. Put a Tom Fantasy named Iron Golem in the box room. So I just hope the Bedrock servers or whatever has a cloud save, otherwise I've lost that world. Eagle under 30, bro. At this point, rightfully it wouldn't be, but this run's been fucking crazy. We can't expect even average at this point because it's got to be balancing itself out eventually. But again, as I learned with like the no gun game, it takes quite a few hundred thunder guns before the average actually starts becoming an actual average. I remember what Dylan was saying with you can get really good luck or real bad luck, but once there's that many, like, you know, attempts of RNG, the average is there for a reason. It will average out eventually. I think about how long I was fighting to keep my average under 40 in my no gun game for so long. It still ended up with 36. which was a bit bad, but like, oh my god, no way! 9-hit trade! Bro! Bro! I'm a fucking freak out. Bro! 23.5 average. This is mental. This is mental. Oh, actually, fucking, I know I keep saying this because it's just, I don't know, the paranoia, but I'll probably shed a tear if I crash. Like this, I've never, in all my hours of playing Nacht, had this luck. I get it still quite early, but yeah. I need a toke, because guess what? We've now streamed 2 hours and 22 minutes playing zombies, bear in mind. I haven't had a toke. Crazy. I don't even do that shit when I play Forza normally. I just got on and locked in today. Shed a white tear. A white leg ran down his tear. Oh man. The sun's singing and the birds are shining. And another fact, at the end of the day, it's night.
No
end
way
of
your
the day,
average
it's
is
nice.
this good.
23.5, bro. Fuck. 23 and a fucking half.
It's nutty.
This is a wasted though average on like if you ever wanted the 100 speedrun on this map, this would have fucking got it. Well, I mean, easily by far. The fucking new 100 speedrun is 3 hours slower than Tom's because you know it's no fucking shot you get a 12-hour 100.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Fuck. I really kind of also wish I did get some like safety of the sense of one of them, what's it called, them power boxes or whatever in case something happens. Because I don't hibernate. But I'm so worried.
Like backup power?
In case of power cut. Because that'd be it. Why low-key what I used to be on back in the day, before the PC, the gaming laptop had a battery. Being though, that battery probably wouldn't have even lasted half an hour off that shit though. Fucking. Yo, Rod, always first. How you doing, man? Bro, I need to turn the fan on. I'm sweating. As Andrew knows, it's humid. Damn, man. That's yeah. This is crazy, this. Yeah, I'm gonna take just a little breather. It's funny I say that when I'm gonna toke, but just chill for a sec. Yo, evil chat GPT 2.0, how's it going? Good to see you again. One sec, guys, one sec. I'm back. Just had to mute. Bro, evil chat GPT 2.0 really put huge anus. I still remember when Rod asked me to shout out his mate, Isaac Cox. Bro fully got me. Because I was locked in at the time. What's going on back? Yo, Cringy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Bro, I'm low-key, like, jittery. Like, all my hours of Nacht, I've never had luck this good. And I'm just scared I'm gonna, like, more so not, like, throw it, but it just end due to, like, a crash or a power cut. I keep worrying. Because I just know from when Zach had luck like this, he's never seen it since. And I've never seen it in all my time of playing. Like, bro, I'm worried. What's the average looking like? Bro. So the actual average figured out on the map is around 34. My average right now, 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Like, I literally only got 4 hours of not even what I call sleep, just rest, because of how well this run's going and how motivated I am since Tom's thing's been, you know, cheated. I couldn't like think of anything but this when I was trying to sleep, which is the difference between when I was doing no gum. I wasn't thinking about it when I wasn't playing it. I mean, apart from the dreams, you can't help that. But this, it's just like, yeah, I'm really
Nightmare.
motivated. I mean, that was nightmares. With our hard time with this, they might actually be wet nightmares. Fucking hell. Yeah, I need to stop worrying. I need to just calm it. Oh, I'm just taking a little breather because do you know what I've just done? I've gone over 2 hours, nearly 2.5 hours of streaming, playing zombies, bearing in mind I haven't had a tote. He'll be the first. Oh no, so 255 would still be no matter what, just fully impossible, I'd say. So like right now, this run is compared to my classics 100 in the past, I'm on 99 over 17 hours, and the classics run I had was 1545. We are basically just sitting and farming points with the Kuda endlessly to try and get double hits to save our box hits, but there'll be a fine line of you can only do that so long. The reset would have been tight for the map as it is, so you either save box hits to keep getting double hits and then reset, or you're gonna box error. There wouldn't be a world 255 would be possible, unfortunately. I don't like, and this average won't stay. Like, it's like what happened with the no gum and stuff. I had later on in the game, which is really hard to change it, around 700 thunder guns worth. I was fighting a lot of that no gun game to keep it under 40, but by the end it balanced out at around 36. And like Dylan was saying, that many attempts of RNG, the average being there, it will average out. You know, it's there for a reason. You can be screwed in the first however many, but once there's multiple hundreds attempts, it will kind of balance out. Oh, you meant, sorry, I read that wrong. I am the first and the only 255 on the map. Yeah. And being that Megas is probably the only possible way. Yeah, I feel quite robbed about it, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you what, there's some videos being made that don't acknowledge the fact of not that they have to, because a lot of people don't look at Megas, but they don't acknowledge the fact that they'll say 255 is fully not possible. They'll just completely skim over the fact that it's possible in one category, and the only way it's possible, it has been done. But they skim over that. Yeah. Yeah, man. And for someone like me who Tom was the main inspiration for me seeing that 255 out. Like him stopping into the stream around 160 in that megas was a huge inspiration for me to see it out. Do you know the crazy thing is as well? As he's owned to say he's cheated every single one of his runs. That 216 megas that he had before me, I beat his cheated run. Like fuck. To be honest, I wouldn't have cared as much about the situation, but the fact he was Zach stream talking about his game. Yep. Yeah, bro. I only even said back to Jumpy about so not just that, there's Jahiro for all these years that got robbed of the actual record, right? Jahiro. And then Zombie Killer's recent run, I mean, Tom only said he cheated because Jumpy exposed him. He even said that he wouldn't have told Zombie Killer he has the actual world record if it didn't come out. Which is just I think some people were almost praising him for owning up, but he only owned up because he got exposed. He literally said, he actually even said he would have not owned up if he didn't get caught. Yep. It's fucked, yeah, it's fucked. Very fucked. There's me all these times thinking how the fuck did the dude manage a 12-hour Classics 100? He fucking didn't do it. Literally, the first place 100 speedrun has gone from being 12 hours to now 15. This run right here with this average though, if I wasn't playing for the high round strat, trying to get as many alchems to save hits, this would have definitely been a speedrun record because of the average. But now with the strat of Nacht, there won't be a world where the high round record would have any speedruns. Yeah. So I hit the gun, I double hit the gun 6 times for 60k in the 60s, 3 times for 120k in the 70s, 2 times for 250,000 in the 80s, and I've done it 2 times for 500,000 now in the 90s. Yeah. I've probably spent 2 hours straight of just dead time of shooting the Kuda. But and not Quinn. No, he got, unfortunately, he got cooked. But his RNG wasn't great, so, and he was mid-trade when it happened, and it looked like the RNG was going to get worse, unfortunately. So, I don't think he was feeling it, on top of that. Well, the map has always been unforgiving, but now there's a box error, it's so unforgiving. Like me, I'm not someone that likes restarts at all. I try and avoid them and just put up with anything. But a few days back, I had to quit out 7 hours of game time. My average was too bad. Yeah. I'm just taking a longer break because it's actually the first time I probably paused this stream. But I will get back into it in a sec. This is just crazy, man. I didn't think I could feel like this about Nacht. I fully meant it. I really meant it when I said I was never going to play Nacht again. There was just no, no circumstance where Tom would have cheated. But he did. The box error the same amount of hits as BO1? No, so BO1 errors in about 4,000. This game will be about 28-30,000. This game. My no-gum game, seeing as I didn't do the Mags Easter egg and I didn't do the Barrels Easter egg, I had 41 hits off 27,000 hits for no-gum. That would have been probably literally only 1,000 away. What I'm going to do is when I hit 26,000 hits, from that point I'm not picking up drops that can get kills. So nukes, death machines or instas, and I'm making sure not to throw any monkeys or grenades obviously. As they spike the box hit. For what I'm aware, if you pick up a nuke and it kills a whole horde, it will spike your hits up by 200 hits. So if you're within 200 of erroring, pick up the nuke or error. Whereas 200 hits should get you a few trades. In Zombie Killer's run, you see the CI error come through at the exact point he threw the monkey bomb. And I stopped going for points at some point. I'll find a line. It's going to get a lot harder from this point, Magma. How are you doing again, bro? It's going to get a lot harder. I farmed this string because it was the last time I'd be able to get a double hit for $500,000. But now it's double the price of that it'll be next round. So obviously I'll farm points more than usual. But I don't think I'll keep a horde in the room and buy the CUDA like 3 whole times like I've been doing. Because like this stream in 3 rounds, I built what, 400k points? Kind of crazy. Lucasi, how you doing, man? How you doing? Huge ass difference, yeah, man. Yeah. Right, Toke's up. And I'll get back to plan. Toke's up. But rightfully, if all goes to plan and the trades stay at least average, we won't even be at a thousand box hits by round 100, which is mad. My no gum game would have had double. It's obviously not going to be that easy to avoid it from that point on afterwards, though. Right. Okay. Let's get playing. Let's get gaming with a Y. MLG gaming. Oh, it's funny because of how much I've been double hitting. There's one time I started hitting the box for a box trade and I was like, shit, I don't even have 10k points. So I just double it while doing it. Yemen. Transfer to a group home. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. Sounds like you've had a lot going on, bro. Damn. I hope everything's getting better for you, Cassie, then. Gotta pick the fine line, basically, right? Zombie Killers 221 was a 213-hour game. So we've got like 90 hours worth to kill for points, really, in that sense. If I try and stay as flawless as possible like now, we should get a later error as well, which will help. Along with multiple double hits, you know, before them hours kill. Got to buy Koenig ammo. After this horde up, I'll show you one of my... Actually no, I'm not going to do that right now. Bad timing. What's this? 2016 2.0? Yeah. For me, my worst year personally, my hardest year was 2020. First half of that year for me was quite rough. Changed a lot of things. a lot of things. Kind of led to where I am now with actually doing my streaming stuff, really.
I wasn't planning on being gone that long.
Yo. You came just in time? Yes sir, Billy Wonka. Bro, we're having to play so slow to be able to keep our box hits low. Like, this average is absolutely insane, yet my classics time, I've had a 15:45 before, with more trades and a worse average, but hey, my box hits are way lower. Huh. Unfortunately, the high rounds now are never going to get a speed run, the way this is played. Definitely spent a good, like, 2 hours of dead time just shooting Cuda. Crazy.
Yeah, but you're saving loads of box hits though.
Ooh. Bro, in 3 rounds, from 96 to 99, I built 400k points. Back to the grinder, see? Hey, yes sir, poised. How you doing, man? How you doing? You know what? Because I was only going to go for 1/2 mil double it, and then I realised I'm locked in.
Yeah.
And now I actually regret I didn't do it even more.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you mean when Zach? Oh, you mean when that guy Zach was telling you to farm points?
It's going to sound weird saying I wish my 17-hour game time was pre 20 hours, and I have an extra alchemy.
And you would have had probably like 30, 40 less box hits per trade on average.
Once, yes, for gum. Yes, it'll slow it down a hell of a lot, but because there's a box error, we've got a lot of time to play till, like, no matter what, a 255 won't be possible. Because you'll box error most likely, or you will definitely reset trying to build points. So, yeah, right now I'm just kind of farming a lot, because I've probably got like 90 hours of headroom to build points. But yeah.
El Casito.
That's why this run on 99 is already 17 hours 11 compared to my 100, which was 15 hours 45. Do you know what's sad? Yeah, if this was a speed run, this would have been the perfect RNG. Our average is 23.5. It's gonna be tight. Oh yeah, I got through the fucking maddest back end there. Crazy. Like, you know when you got through a tight gap, right? When you slide through it and you feel you got a little bit of resistance on a zombie? Like, fuck. Is that gonna run up another Nacht game? I mean, I hope he does, but I don't think he's running up Nacht. Unless it's a speed run.
Now, exactly, not with having a J word going not high round, isn't it? It's just not possible when you have a J word.
Like, I think if I, like, talk about Nacht and, like, my high rounds, I will probably say, like, being unemployed was a huge part of it. Not doing this with a job, bro. Like, sorry to say the whole word there, you know. Put your hands over your ears, audience. The J word. Yeah, you know. Fucking tough.
And you might lose your channel if you keep talking about the J word, bro.
Gotta be careful, isn't it? Throwing the J word about.
How much longer are you? How long have you been live?
Don't know. Oh, bro, no, you'll love this one. I don't even do this on pause. I went 2.5 hours streaming without a 2.5 hours streaming without a toke. While playing zombies, bear in mind. I don't do that doing Forza.
Well, you've been live for 2 hours.
Yeah. I've only had one toke.
Almost 3.
First
W
48
cringe.
minutes, yeah. Oh, fuck. AK.
Wasn't even that scary.
No. It's just more so I didn't see the zombie there till then. But oh, here comes the Trazier, sir. Get you a T-gun right now? Right, oh my god! Bro, I lent on my analog stick again. I need... Oh. Bro. If that cooked me and that was my first down...
Doing, bro?
Holy shit. I lent on my analog stick, bro. I need to not... It's the old XQZ crouch position I keep doing on my fucking gaming chair. It's not good. Bring my controller close... Oh, devil magic. Close to my body and then I fucking lean on my analog stick. That's happened twice this run. Holy shit.
Sober up, bro. Don't die.
Bro, I got
That's
4
bad.
hours sleep last night and it was more like a rest. Like I didn't sleep. 'Cause all that was on my mind was a nap. And that's cooked. That's never happened before.
I'm telling you, bro, this map is brutal.
During my no-gun, yeah, I couldn't help getting dreams of first hit trades. You can't avoid that. But like, I wasn't thinking about it when I wasn't playing it. And I was like, I didn't want to think about it.
For good reason.
You saw
for
my
good
montage,
reason.
how quick I bashed that out without, like, I really should have took the time with it.
Or you could have just told, hey Zach, we make
Yeah. No, I'm
I
about
have
to
no
fucking
problem.
give you my graphics card for fucking being editor for a little.
Oh yeah. Well,
You'd be the only person I know through YouTube that I've probably that I've actually shipped over to. You just
That's
have
very-
my name and address.
that's very generous. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. And I
Yeah.
appreciate the trust there. That means a lot.
No, I trust Cringy as well, actually. Like, you know.
I trust Cringy to run Ascension Lander strat if needed. Ascension PhD Lander strat. That's my guy.
Yeah, Cringy's gotta hop on the
Dolphins fan.
hop on the Nacht train. I know he loves this man.
He might do knock no T-gun.
I was talking about no guns last night and someone misheard me. And to be fair, I mumble a lot, but they're like, no guns, how the hell do you do that? It made me
You
laugh
wouldn't.
because the amount of times Alex autocorrect does that. I don't think, surely that's a full. That's not a full.
Cringy, you would have to do like 2,000 trades to get Mark II only to round 100.
Bro, is that not a full horde? It's only 22 minutes in. Nah, it's gotta be a full horde, right? Am I just tweaking? What's the word? Looks like, I don't know. If it's not a full horde, it's only like 2 off. It just don't look. Might be I need
Oh my
more
God.
sleep.
Bro, I have to reshoot this part of the video pack, bro. I said, and I quote, I said, let me down in the comments below, bro. Oh my god. Like, let me know down in the comments. I forgot the word no in
Both
there.
let me down.
Oh, yeah. Let me down in the comments.
Oh, bro, if I saw that, I would have, like, I don't know, said something like, you're a disappointment or some shit.
Dude,
let me
I
down.
filmed this late, bro. It was late, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta depth it. I gotta reshoot this. Golly.
One word a son dreads to hear from his father. Son, I wish I shot you down the sink. Ignore that, guys. That's savage. Average is nasty, bro. It's fucking crazy good, isn't it? Let that sink in.
I had a crazy day today, bro. Oh, I think that Untoten. I think you just dead.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy day today. Crazy day today.
What happened, bro?
Obviously I died. I knocked.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Doing my
And then
trading.
went to the store. Again, I wasn't even thinking, but I mean, I was thinking about other stuff. Like I said,
The thing is,
if I
like,
was-
if you're not thinking about that anyway, it's the only reason I don't get caught by that is it's got me in the past. So
zombies. Yeah, I've never died like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't do this trade, you do the fast trading on there, so
Yeah.
yeah. As much as this can be brain dead, yeah, there is one spawn you will turn your back to.
Yeah, that cave. I mean, I knew about that cave. I got lucky one time because it came from out to the right and he just pushed me left instead
It's
of
the
getting
weird
me
ass.
stuck.
It's the weird ass hitbox it gives you when it's pushing out towards the zombie as it's coming out the window. It really pushes
Yeah.
you away from it. Bro, so it's annoying. I went to look back on my classics one I got 1545. This is before the Gianki mod had the fucking box tracker. I can't even judge what hits I was at. So I just looked at my no gun game, right? Just as an estimate of no gun. I had 1,900 box hits when I hit around 100. Right now I'm only on 800.
Brutal.
Oh. $29, mate, what? How's it going, Nova? How you doing, bro? Always good to see you, man. I mean, anything's gonna look like it's gonna be a bad trade when the average is fucking 23 and a half, right?
Yeah.
It's not bad yet. It's not even quite average. I mean, next it might be an average trade of 34, right?
You're saying it's not average?
What would you call average?
I don't know, about 6 or 7. No, I mean,
Right.
that's where I was going. Average is probably, we want 34 or less, obviously, that's ideal.
34.
I think 34 is the number, yeah.
It's funny in it with how
33
the
maybe.
fucking function works with the box and rarities. 'Cause there's 34 original weapons in the box. You take 6 out, but the average is 34.
Again, you're doing over 1,200 trades. I mean, it's
Later, pal. Day later,
you get
Cassie. I'll
28
catch you later, man. I'll catch you later.
yeah, 28 average ain't happening, chief. Let me tell you. I think if you do have a 28 average, you're probably gonna get like 250. So, honestly, 28 average throughout the whole game.
Depends how much I want to farm points or research. Oh shit, it's 38. Yeah.
Hey, we're taking 38 all day.
Average is still sub 24. And of
38
course I
is
had the
great.
devil magic.
Yeah.
It's that common. It's that common that most of my trades I've still got it before the Thundergun. It's that fucking common. Like even in a 3-hit trade, the SVG was the second hit. This shit's so fucking yeah. Does anyone? Oh yeah, so YouTube on mobile for some reason. And it's been, if they haven't fixed that shit, it's been like, oh bro, no way.
Like
I
5
missed-
days.
Yeah. Oh, there's only 2 zombies.
What do you miss?
I thought I missed 4 zombies, but I missed 2. But yeah, I really can't be missing zombies. I really can't be. I just think back to that one shot I accidentally did. I was on nothing because I hit the trigger. Oh.
Better than shooting the floor.
Oh no, this was just like... The thing is, there was sort of like half a hole in the room and I kind of like... I bumped the trigger when I looked away from them, so I didn't even hit any of them. Like...
It's my favorite.
Only on
though.
mobile, yeah.
Exactly.
I can't put any emojis on YouTube on mobile, but I can do it on my PC.
Especially the amount of times that
But
you
actually,
had to,
my-
you kept saying that you shot the floor. That's my
Wait.
favorite.
Cringy, are you iPhone or not? Because I think Dalton said it might just be iPhone. What? Yo, Cameron, sorry, I meant to say hi. How's it going, man? How you doing? I think at this point Samantha would just give up and stop sending zombies. You think? Start retreating or some shit. How's it going, Medla? How you doing, bro? And Reg, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Yeah, I got a second interview with this other job, bro. Could be a big step for the program. The kids say no cap.
I need to sense that word. Holy. Damn, W.
Yeah. Pretty excited.
Yeah, man, I bet. Do you see that zombie, like, just fucking sidestep that shot round? Like, he literally sidestepped behind the column as I shot.
Oh no, I gotta go back
Fucking
and find
sneaky.
this. No, I gotta go back. No, I had a way worse one than that, around that pillar by the chair.
Yeah.
He literally did a full 180 with it on the right side of the pillar. He literally turned around, like actually turning, like he was doing a spin move in the NFL. Like your team, the Ohio bum tickling
I love
bandits,
how,
whatever, the bum tickling bandits.
Oh yeah, my favourite NFL team, the Ohio Bum
Yeah.
Tickling Bandits.
But he looked like Deion Sanders returning a touchdown. Like, it was fun. I gotta go back and find that. That was so funny. Oh man.
I know, like, what I find is fucking bullshit, right, is how rare it's meant to be that zombies can get stuck outside the map. A lot of people don't know about it. Right. It's happened like 5 times this game, where zombies are just chilling out the map, not coming into the map at all. And then by the time they make their way in the map, they despawn before they get in the room. Oh. A lot of people don't know about it. I can pinpoint the exact point where they get stuck outside the map. It's in the spawn room. The worst I've had is 6 out the map at once stuck. I actually went and looked at them. I made a short of it. I think I had the song playing on the short. I'm still standing. Zach needs to fill out his application to the Nacht high round corp. Yeah, I agree. Bro needs to get his flawless trilogy. But I'm gonna hopefully try and make it hard for him classics. I don't even know what the classics for. I don't think I can. It's funny though, right? I have a you know, a lot of skills yet to be issued with my downing on this map normally. How come when I don't really play classics, I just done a 1 off 100 to set a time, right? That was flawless, and then this classics is flawless. Like, what? And I haven't used a safety gun. Like earlier, I almost got stuck. I wouldn't have popped the safety gun because I wouldn't have thought I had one because I used to know. I almost did that. What you said, Zach. You're not used to having a safety gun on that. You're used to playing no gun. So if you're gonna get stuck, you don't think you've got it. I just hope. Well, I've nearly done a couple times. I hope it doesn't happen. When I have a full alchem and I go to buy the KRM to box trade. Muscle memory. OP10 Brasidas has glitched 8 times health is kicking your ass. Damn. Only thing I could suggest is Salvador. It's the only thing I could suggest, Medal. Salvador. bro is a walking glitch. Right, I knows more about Borderlands and Pokemon than me, so I'm saying something to 2 of my favourite things. They get stuck. When I manage to flip the round, I'll just show you. They don't even get stuck on anything, right? I think they get stuck on each other. They're just chilling outside the window out the map in the spawn room, right? And they're just standing on the spot, like turning their head side to side, not doing anything. Weird. It's meant to be fairly rare, a lot of people don't know. It's also like I
Muted
know,
and stuff.
I know, I know a spot in this room. I don't know if I can make it do it here, where the thunder gun's really loud when you shoot it right on top of here. No.
Yeah, right on that little mound by
Sometimes,
that barrier.
yeah, on the mound, the thunder gun just has like 3 times its audio. No way you get like deafened with a thunder gun shot.
Anyways, I was muted and I completely I said something and I forgot. Absolutely love that.
I think I asked something.
Oh no, it was about this video I'm making. I came up with this video idea while I was playing Nacht because I wasn't thinking about Nacht. I was thinking about videos. And this is coming out a lot better.
That wasn't in the game, bro. That's why.
No, but obviously, and I still like I'm a content creator at heart, bro. I can't just no.
Hey, 100. Right,
Nice.
so they get stuck
TV.
out here, cringy. They get stuck right here. Literally, if they're that close to the window, they get stuck. Right. A free hit, and it'll be the second in the cycle, eh? I'm not going to be able to get 900k points this round, so, you know, not even try.
No, yeah, no. Once you get to 100, I don't even think double hitting is like viable. Obviously, when you start getting close to like I don't know 900k, then I would farm the last 100k.
I think
You
I'm
obviously
going to
still
do a
need to keep building
mix.
points. Yeah,
I'm not going to
exactly, yeah.
do what I did earlier, where I keep the horde in the room and buy 3 whole lots of coolers. Like that, I'm not going to do that. It's so much dead time.
Yeah.
I think like this 100 time compared to my old classics is nearly 17.5 hours instead of 15:45. Oh, lovely! I have 1 shot left, max ammo, and an insta-kill work.
W.
I mean, I was guaranteed it, but like, I could have not got it. I only had 2 shots. What do you think the older games when you, I don't normally, I would in the past do this anyway just because of PTSD, you'd chuck grenades with put insta-kills, wouldn't you? You can't do that no more. Can't be doing that. The reason I said PTSD is, I've chucked a grenade before into spawn and bounced it off the top of the door frame and put myself out. So, I don't chuck grenades normally. If there's a way of going down, I've probably done it at some point. That's the thing.
I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Let's do
All of them? It gives me a perfect time without messing up the spawns to grab the fucking gun. W. Oh, it's purple? Come on, come on, come on. Alchem, second hit. Bro.
don't fuck it up.
It does now mean we've got to cycle 3 more guns to get out that cycle, but... Huh. Yeah, your last attempt on Mayor today. Managed to get his health down to about 2/3 with the flacker. There you go, get some stuff from the Scarlet DLC, yeah. And that like Scarlet DLC, like Sandhawk. Is it Sandhawk and stuff? And Pimpernel there as well. You're not gonna know, we're talking Borderlands.
Yeah, no clue. Couldn't even
Bro
participate in
went
the
to
talk I
start
wanted
like
to.
bro went to start like going and then realised that it's not COD.
Like,
Bro, I was locked in and surprisingly locked into building points, and I just misheard Andrew sliding. It did sound kind of similar, but I was like, I'm sorry, did Andrew just say there's plenty of bitches left in the sea?
it's true.
He did say after, he's like, it's true though. But fucking plenty of bitches left in the sea, that's crazy. But he said something that actually kind of literally rhymed with that. Like, you could actually see how I heard it. I like zoned out for a bit and I just like hear this. Like, what? The fuck? Remember that, guys. There's plenty of bitches left in the city. Oh, bro, that's real nice. Max Insta Nuke Insta. Zach.
Huh?
Max Insta Nuke Insta. Separated as well.
Interesting. That's
Very
actually
good. Very good.
that could arguably be best case scenario other than
Yeah.
having another Mac.
The nuke would get more
zero
than
way
the
down
death
later in
machine,
the round.
wouldn't it? Like, double tap, the nuke would get more than the death machine. I don't think ain't no way without double tapping getting 24 kills with that death machine compared to a nuke. And as we know, the nuke is actually quicker than getting a hold up with a thunder gun because you let them spawn in all outside of the
Yeah.
map and then take them out.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's faster. Your SPH goes down when you grab a nuke, so that's crazy.
Nukes on Nacht is the quickest way to kill a horde.
Yeah. Yeah, someone should be arrested.
I ran out of cooldown at the end of the insta kill, but got one melee kill as it ended. It's funny. Reached round 100 about 4 minutes ago. Just about 4 minutes ago. How's it going, Arthur? Gotta head out. Hope the RNG keeps up, legend. Hey, appreciate you, cringy, man. Much love, bro. You have a good night. Have a good night, man. How's it going, Arthur? It's all good. We've got a lot of this run left. A lot of it. Here, flying fire sandhawk. Oh, okay. Bullet spread, fire rate. Yeah. Well, I was one of them. Right, I'd always I'm one of them Borderlands players, right, where I would farm a B shield for like every of the higher levels and every OP level. But bro, I used to get so lucky with that. I had like 2 god roll B shields in my OPs, the alkaline whatever it is, which yeah, you know which one. Like I had a perfect B shield for OP3 and OP5 and level 80. But it just shows how much I farmed B shields. Like specifically. One of them players. That's kind of how I played Elden Ring, right? All strength build, great sword, one hit, Unga Bunga power. Straight damage. You take damage, you're fucked. I will say, Medlar, I actually really did enjoy Borderlands 4. They kind of just, once I was done with it, I was done with it. Like, the new Ultimate Volta 6 come out. I had a go, got Bloom Reaper literally on my second attempt solo. Got Ultimate Volta 6 even, and I was like, I'm done. Like, unlike Borderlands 2, Borderlands 4 I had good fun with it, and the mechanics and the skill gap with the movement is really good. You get away with a hell of a lot more. But it's not Borderlands 2, is it? I would argue though, as much as Borderlands 1's a very good game for the foundations, it's very basic in the sense of maxing out characters. I would argue Borderlands 4 could be the second best. I want the fan of 3. Basically I didn't mind, but there wasn't a lot there. Yeah, I almost feel like Borderlands 4 could be a second best for me. But it's not Borderlands 2. Never will be. Oh, but this one will be a breeze. I've got a full alchem. Hey, that's pretty good. Bonzo. Oh, this average boy. Putting in the Nacht shift. Zombies get a face full of Misty's nuts. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Chilling. Oh, I nearly just ran straight into them, didn't I? Zero. Got it that time. Yeah, I see that gap. Right. Oh, what that light blocked off, right? Trying to get in the spawn window. There we go, thank you. And I was gonna get tight. I think it's gonna always be worth commenting now. It's not necessarily safe, but it's a lot quicker than staying in the box room and spamming alpha. I think actually just for the most part, I need to come in here first before the pop. Clear. Perfect. Just in time to get them melees. Fuck. Fucking cave diving, bro. See how tight that's getting. Fuck. I'm waiting for the respawners, bro. Where are they at?
Alright, sorry, I'm messing up everything right now.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm editing. The video is good enough to upload, but I'm still making better modifications to it. Just normal Zach things.
I saw myself potentially getting kicked a second ago during that outcome, but
Bruh.
Like, the thing is, I made the decision to go in the spawn room for it, because there was a lot of times where I was in the box room, I was kind of just using an alchemy shot on like one zombie. Whereas in the spawn, I realised it's at least 2 or 3 every time. So I was like, yeah, it's worth being in the spawn. Well, I almost didn't concentrate on when the outcome was ending, we just managed to have time to melee a zombie twice at the end. I also don't pop my alchem until my thunder gun's fully empty. And I wait for the zombies to come back in. That's why I've nearly, from muscle memory, almost traded by accident when I had alchem. Because, yeah, thunder gun's empty and swaps to a different weapon, your muscle memory tells you to buy KO.
Yeah, no, literally, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, a couple times I've nearly done that with alchem. Are you winning pack? I'd say so, Briss. I'd say so.
W Young Briss in the chat.
Love you, young Briss.
That's literally like one of my 2 modders on my channel.
Yeah, he's a mod here. Goated. Bro's seen a lot of Nacht gameplay between us two. Bro's
Yeah,
there throughout like all my no-go.
Probably an ungodly amount. I feel like we owe him something.
Bro, literally, Young Briss, where you kind of get your nickname around here, you know, Young Brick, Young Brick Top. That all comes from that no gun, right? Where I used the wrong expression. I meant to say like I'm feeling sketchy, like I don't know, I'm bricking it more so. But I was like, I'm bricked up right now, fucking hell, and I actually didn't mean it like that, and that's why we say that a lot now, because it was quite funny. Use the wrong terminology. I'm sure as Youngest remembers when I said cacked instead of cooked during that
Yeah, I remember that one. I was
cacked. Oh no, Zach, you know the best one I done. I was talking about Zombies Chronicles 2.
Oh yeah, I remember that because I originally let that one slide, but I'm pretty sure Alex corrected him. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
I
was
spent
like,
a
"Alright,
minute
that's fine,
saying that before someone said anything, and I realised.
I was gonna let it go. I tried to let it slide. Alex wasn't having it. Be mad at him.
My brain did a funny thing earlier, right? Some reason I in my head said strat tester, but what came out my mouth was megas. And like you think about that in a weird context. I'm not calling fucking strat tester megas. I'm not calling it that. I just actually for some reason said that. I didn't realise until horror was like megas. I was like, wait, what? Did I just say megas? I didn't say strat tester. What? Yeah. Fuck knows, bro. My brain thinks things, and the word it thinks comes out as a completely different word. The Zombies Chronicles 2 is just so funny.
Yeah.
The guy just asked about Zombies Chronicles, and for some reason I just felt the need to add a 2 on the end. That's like a straight minute of me saying that as well.
It was a very long time. Yeah.
I'm not sure if the person even commented back after that.
Tough.
So I'm thinking, what the fuck's this guy talking about? I'm thinking I'm trying to rage bait, and I'm literally not. I'm just cooked. Where did Andrew go? Oh no, he said he had to get on a call. Let's do his entrepreneur Pablo Escobar shit. I was saying earlier, I want to see Bravo play Junction.
I think Alex does.
Alex wants to see anyone play Junction. And so does Jack. They're demons. Just like I can't escape Night of the Living Dead. They can't escape Morgue City. It's funny because I literally put in the Nacht shift, so I literally started night.
W.
The Nacht, the night. So the harsh reality is, if I'm up in the morning, it's because I pulled an all-nighter. I don't get up in the morning. Do you know what my sleep was last night for 4 hours? Got off screen at 6:30 in the morning. Went to sleep at 11 in the morning and woke up at 3 p.m. 4 hours. It wasn't even a proper deep sleep. It was like I was laying there. Yeah, I'm a bit tired.
I mean, it's a fair statement. You're playing the worst, maybe, zombie category in zombie history right now.
I also had, in 22 hours since the run started, I had 15 hours of game time.
Got that Tom.
It's actual
credit
Tom
right now.
fucking hours, right? Actual fucking hours. What I feel we need to do as well, if this like trilogy video gets made or whatnot, I'll also put it in the description with a smiley face next to it. Oh, and here's full footage of all my runs, unlike some.
Oh, you're gonna take a jab at him?
Yeah.
I respect it.
I've got neat playlists, and not just playlists, but my streams say the exact rounds that I played.
Yeah.
And like, I have everything neatly done. Big reason as well is it makes it nice and easy for ZWR. Instead of putting like 10 links to different streams, you just put them all in one playlist. You know?
Here.
Yeah. And I'm going to be literally putting in the actual fucking hours he's playing to, and I have a right to take a jab.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, if anyone has a right to take the jab, it's Mr. 255 Man's.
Do you know what? Not that they need you to, but like, the videos that have been made on the subject just mention how it's completely impossible, the 255, and I get people skim over megas, but being that it's probably looking like that's the only way to do it,
Yeah.
people aren't acknowledging that it has
Again,
been done in the only way it can be done.
Other than somehow finding a faster way to build points and get really good averages, and you have to run double tap, you have to be able to farm faster.
There's some
and you
other
have to have
type
a
of
better
devil
average
magic
timing.
like shows itself up. I don't think that's Oh bro, I nearly just went and bought the KRM and I have Alchem still. Whew.
Or-
Keeps nearly happening. Come on, window. There you go. Okay, how a bit lower. It is annoying though, like you do get more kills in the spawn room with Alchem, but
Yeah.
it really fucks
But-
up your horde for the next lot.
That's what I'm saying. I think you need to do spawn room horde ups, but that's 2 seconds faster per horde, and you're doing thousands of horde ups. That time adds up, so you have to have a good average spawn room horde ups, double tap. But the thing is, farming points is a lot more difficult in the spawn room than it is in that box room.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't know how.
No,
I don't
but
know
I'm
how
just
someone would go
meaning for
about
like
that.
when I'm popping Alchem, I'm going in the spawn now, right?
Yeah.
But it really does fuck up the next horde coming in
Yeah.
with the
And
despawners.
that's the thing
But
too, because
what I do
having
there
that
is I build
door
points.
having those stairs open.
Well, I just used
What do
Alchem
you-
in the spawn there, but now I'm gonna build points why they're gonna have the fucking odd spawns and despawners. I think I've got like an alright flow state. Of course there's a zombie that's still on his way in the map. Bro gets just 3 bursts in the chest with a Mark II because fuck him. Little tickle. That burst of the Mark II probably felt like what it would feel like if a fly just landed on your shirt.
Yeah, it's annoying and you're not gonna be able to do shit about it. It's just gonna fly away.
Nah, it's not even annoying. You won't even notice it. Like the weight of it, anyway. Don't fucking notice that shit.
Fire, bro.
Imagine having 0 trades right now. Yo, Dylan. To be fair, I've been double hitting a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot, but I'm thinking about it. Eventually,
Dylan, it's not
you'll
possible.
just reset.
I
You'll
tried
reset.
telling this. Wait, where's that moron?
I do kind of wish I'd spent a bit longer, but like right now, this 100 time is over 2 hours slower than my previous 100 because I've been double hitting.
That's a message just for Dylan.
Yeah. 1k hits, yeah, and my average, bro. My average is amazing. We've kept the boxes low though. I did 6 double hits in the 60s, 3 double hits in the 70s, 2 double hits in the 80s, and I got 2 double hits in the 90s. Which is okay. We've been doing alright. But damn, it kills time farming for points. It real kills time. But we've got time to kill,
Not
but
even,
only
yeah.
so much. Only so much.
The thing is, you think you burned even remotely close to like 5 hours? You have so much more time.
I'm
to keep
certain I've
burning,
got
bro.
like. If my classics run in the past was 15:45, right, and this is over 2 hours slower, and it's got really good luck. I've definitely burnt more than 2 hours to shoot the video.
Well, I was gonna break the 100 SR with like a 12.
shit.
I was very close with Tom's time.
not
His
user.
cheated 100 SR.
I'm guaranteed
You
a
probably
max.
burned.
I'm guaranteed
You
a
probably
max.
burned 5 hours. 4 to
Yeah.
5 hours you burned with the Kuda. You still have so many hours you can burn.
It's one of
You
them
know, you're not
tactical.
understanding how long you just hold it
It's one of
down.
them tactical not kill with the death machine because I have 10 shots on the thunder gun and I'm guaranteed a max.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's not tactical. You want to kill zombies by killing zombies.
I know, but like, right there, I got a whole horde just killed with a thunder gun and I didn't get my guaranteed max. If I picked up that death machine, say it made the max on the first kill, that would have been horrible.
You're still killing zombies, Pag. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
you need to
you would
kill
get
them.
more kills like right now. A death machine, you're picking off singular zombies. If it makes your guaranteed max ammo and you still have 10 shots in the thunder gun, surely killing 3 whole hordes before making it is better. That's what I done for my no gun.
Yeah, Dylan, we got it, bro. We got it.
Oh,
Yeah, Pag,
okay.
I think
Makes
not trading to
sense.
100. You literally just do the Thompson thing. Where
Yeah,
you just kill,
no,
you
like I
just kill people
said-
with the Kuda until
Oh, no, that's
75. That's what you gotta do.
Like I said, I done a lot of double hitting, but I actually wish I'd done more. Yeah. Like,
I'm not gonna be the one to do it with having a job. I can't do it.
yeah, like my 17.5 hour 100, I actually would want this to be like 20 hours thinking about it now. But, yeah. Because 1,000,000 points is going to be quite rough compared to even 500k, right? Futuristic Bill said me, yo, Mabs, how's it going? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, that was tight.
You about to set you to the game menu screen. Made the game menu, the main
Right.
menu screen.
I need to stop cave diving in this room. Fuck me. We have 80 hours to burn. Yeah. Oh shit. Because I've done that 100 times in the past, right, for classics. And then I stopped there. That was flawless. This would be mainly flawless then. Right. Shit. I'm going to take very dumb downs, especially because I'm confident in recovering. But downing will lower my
know,
boxes, so I really cannot.
You know what my favorite downs are? It's the tactical downs when you drink double tap instead of stamina. Those are my
Right.
favorite the
I
tactical
fucking
downs.
get it. On Origins on BO2, the double tap bottle was double tap 2.0, but on BO3, the bottle in the fizz is 1.0. Of course it's 2.0, but the bottle texture is literally 1.0. I don't get it. But then BO3 did a bunch of weird stuff, right? Your kills on your in-game leaderboard reset at the 16-bit integer. They didn't do that in BO1. And I know that my Ascension game went over 80k.
I want to at least 1,000 views on this video that I think. I haven't seen anything like this yet, and I got a nice little momentum going. See how it's going. Knowing YouTube, this could either be the one that flops or goes for freaking 300,000 somehow.
Nacht is life. Nacht is love. Nacht is life.
It's not a Nacht video.
Probably not. Again, Nacht is life though. Like Youngbrish just stated. I'm gonna get that tattooed
Youngbrish
on
is
me.
cooked.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get
you're
tattoo on my
guaranteed to not how to not get laid strat right there.
Nacht is life tattooed, like a whole back tattoo.
Oh man.
Yo, Motorized, how's it going, man? But I do, right, if this pans out, like I said, I've got such a fucking fire idea with what I did with the Minecraft world with building Nacht. The full fucking scale Nacht in my survival world with a name tag Iron Golem called Tom Fantasy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
As a thing for him, right?
Awesome.
If I get this, I'm gonna boot that survival world up and kill it. I literally have Tom Fantasy in a built Minecraft Nacht in survival as an Iron Golem. If I get this, we'll go in there and slay him. But I don't know how it works, if anyone could maybe help, but if Bedrock doesn't have any like cloud saves, I've lost that forever world, and yeah, it's a forever world, but I hope I don't. Might be the first map to reward you for playing slow, yeah. I was saying now with how this is, like my average should have more than definitely got a world record for a 100 speedrun. I've had to play like over 2 hours to 3 hours slower because I'm building points to keep my box hits low. So in no world the high round world record's going to get a speedrun anymore. In no world. Oh, and Dylan, once I hit about 26,000 box hits, that's when I'm not picking up the killing drops. And obviously make sure I don't know, throw monkeys or something. Because say the nuke spikes that up by 200 and I'm within 200 hits of erroring that error me. So I've got a line to draw where I stop picking up them drops. I mean, heck, I wasn't picking them up at all until round 81, but then Jumpy re-messaged to say it's not a permanent leak. So, but yeah, so to be honest, yeah, man. Cause I saw that pop up actually. It looks really cool, Motorized. Got some custom.
Alright, I'm gonna watch
artwork.
my video real
that.
quick. Make sure I'm gonna watch this real quick. Make sure everything's all good, and then we'll be able to save it.
Whoa. Bro, did you see that? I done such a weird like slide jump. I just kind of stopped midair for like a. Bro, that would have got you nowhere. Fucking. Did I slide jump and like pull back? Right, I don't know. I did that. That's a Matrix move. Yeah, so my first session of this, in the first 22 hours of the game being open, I put in 15 hours of gameplay. I got 4 hours of sleep last night and I'm back on. Nice done for you, free intro music. The lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. No point hitting the free hit on the gun anyway, it won't be outcome. Having double tap hurts big time. Oh, yeah. No. More worth it than mule. I don't know. The thing is about that, I thought about that. But like, you'd really want to have the Mark II or Mark I to take two things out, but then you're going to really need a bullet weapon. So as much as there's the box luck to think about, there's also needing a bullet weapon, and you kind of want a ray gun for two things. I don't know, I feel like it was quite effective in your kick. You probably want to go no quick revive, and that's coming from me. Coming from me. I mean, I'm not going to do that. Long ass game. Long ass game. You know what, no stam is doable, but you're sliding around all the time just to like hoard up instead of just actually only sliding if you see a real tight gap. You know, I've had people ask me why don't I slide when I'm running back up to the box, and I'm like, it don't really make it any quicker, it's just extra inputs. Like, it might make it a little quicker, but it's not going to do any difference for the trade I'm doing. It's just extra buttons to press. No QR would be most ideal. Yeah, if you must have QR, then it's more important than mule. Okay. Then you just not have a ray gun then, right? Well, I'm just really paranoid about this run, like crashing or some shit. In all my hours of playing Nacht, and yeah, I don't play classics, but I play a lot of no gun. I've never had a run with this average in my whole playing of Nacht, and I'm really paranoid that I'm gonna lose this run. Because what happened to Zach is he never saw a run that lucky again, and I believe it because I've never seen one this lucky for myself. I'm normally fighting to keep my average under 40. Gorgon. Double tap is the most important of them, honestly. The more gun cycles you get through, yeah, the lower your box hits. You're right. It's annoying, right? I went to look back on my classics time, but it was back before the jumpy mod had a box tracker, so I couldn't even see how many hits I had. But I looked on my no-gun for a no-gun reference, and my no-gun game at 100 had 1,900 boxes. So this classics is 1,100 lower around above, which is quite cool. I think my box hits are really nice and low. Really good. I did my first trade on 70 as well. Thanks to the max ammo Easter egg on 69. Also did the barrels Easter egg. Yeah. For once, I'm doing alright. We actually, wait, touch wood. We are flawless right now. I ain't about to jinx nothing. Yeah. AFK, hey, no worries, Andrew. I know you said you were taking a call soon, so. No, I still saw I want time to try my challenge with that launcher, the XM53, where, right, in the challenge, you're allowed unlimited ammo with the XM53, but my challenge is for rucked XM53 only. That's my challenge. I have to farm up points with the XM53 to pull the trap. That's my challenge. Challenge accepted, fucking do it, bro. Not on that darn old strat tester of yours, though. I'm gonna keep knocking, that's funny. And to note, for context, it's not about a strat tester, I think it's a great idea. But at the moment, bro needs to get in some at-stake runs. Get in some at-stake, you know. Just won't read outside the group home. Yeah. Don't have to share it. As long as it's all good for you, Cassie. I know what you said earlier. I mean, I smoke, but not always for everyone, you know? I seriously got like fucking 4 hours of not even proper sleep. I'm like, yeah, fucking, let's get on for the Nacht shift. Fucking, when is that, 11 PM? The XM Gervy 3, don't need to refer to yourself like that. I already know, bro. Bros. Talking of it. What's that, 3 times now? At least also my way of hitting the box builds points and also counteracts rotation lock. As we know, in my 201 hour no-gun game, I didn't hit rotation lock once. And I never had a moment where I spun in a circle to avoid it. I just turned left here and then turned right at the box. It'll be a little bit different with this run because of farming points. I'm not always locked into what ways I'm turning as much, but just being aware of a rotation lock is not going to be an issue. You'll know what you locked up. Just turn the other way. When you don't know what it is where it's scary. My collar is blue, but my neck is red. 10 years ago you went to the group home. You were a teenager and then 10 years later. Yeah, Lucasi. Should hold that Weevil HVK. Guns if you get them. Yakuda. Yeah, that's a fair point. What I do personally, and if I see the SVG that's going in the Yakuda spot, it just works for me. Oh fuck, throat. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut. And as much as like there's the whole thing with it, my luck's been really good, but I can almost guarantee all my trades have had an SVG first. Even the free hit trade got SVG second. Playing COD Mobile. What? thought I saw that. W. 37. W. Zombie's gonna get a face full of Misty's nuts. Or back of the head full. I can't believe I'm playing Nacht again, like I really can't. But I'm more motivated than ever for the map. Holy, would it be something to own the highest in all 3 categories? Oh my. Yeah, holy. But it means something. The king of Nacht. I mean, it could be for BO3 though. I have to say that specifically. Even call him back. Bro, like, when I said I would never play the map again, I did fully mean it. Like, if someone beat my no gums, I wouldn't have went for it again and stuff, right? I fully meant that. But there was no world in my head where Tom would have cheated. And this could be an opportunity to have him through. Yeah, there was no world he would have cheated. Bro was literally one of the main inspirations for me getting my Megas 255. Him stopping in my stream about round 160 or so, he was a main inspiration for me seeing it through. And he watched me do that, right? And even though it's Megas, right, it's probably the only way to actually get the 255, right? The only possible way. He well fully know that mine was the first. Well fully knew that and didn't tell me. As much people will say, oh, it's Megas, you can't do it with classics as it looks. You either reset or box out. So, yeah. Don't know. I'm a little robbed. That's all. One of them ones, eh? That's what got the motivation, like, for this going. There's a completely different feeling about this. One, the good luck, but the whole Tom thing making me do it. When I was playing No Gum, yeah, I did actually get some dreams of first hit rates, but you can't help that. But during the time I wasn't playing it, I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't want to think about it. With this, I only got 4 hours sleep last night because I couldn't stop thinking about it. Yeah. So, that's why in the first day I put 15 hours of gameplay in. I really want it. It will hit 300 hours with just enough box hits to not error. Yeah. So like, I don't quite know how much a down leaks, but I know a down gives you a lower error, right? And I think I got told, I think Zombie Killers was about 20, so we have a bit of headroom. I don't think this will stay flawless, because you've seen me playing that in the past, right? And yeah, I might be good with a safety gun, but I'm not used to having guns on the map. I'll forget I have one. There's been times I've had Alchem and almost went to trade. And bro, there's 3 zombies out on the map just chilling. Stuck outside the map in that one spot in this fucking... I don't know why they get stuck outside the map occasionally. I don't get it. And by the time they make their way in the map, they'll despawn and respawn again. Sounds quite a bit, yeah? All I say is, my no-gum game would have been very close. That game had 7 downs. being that one of them was tactical, you know, because drinking double tap instead of stab. That no-gum game, I know it's going to sound cooked. I misjudged the difficulty of finding the dolls. I didn't do the max Easter egg for that no-gum game. And I also didn't do the barrels Easter egg. I was 41 hits off 27,000. I think I probably would have erred in literally like 1,000 hits. That no-gum game. Would have been incredibly close. I would love to see this manage 30,000 hits. I'd love to see it manage that. It's unclocked in. Playing Nacht, I'd say Gramps is locked in. I'm Gramps right now. What the fuck happened to the idea? I know, yeah. I know, it's all backwards. But do you know what? It's funny. Because do you know who claimed that it did that? Tom said that. Or the run was cheated. And apparently though, even though it was, he would... Oh my god, okay. I didn't even have Thunder Gun in hand then, 1 sec. That was silly. Oh, apparently he would do the barrels Easter egg every time he spliced himself back up to the round, but he told me specifically in a run that shooting them does the opposite on BO3. He told me specifically at one point. Yeah. He said you don't shoot them on BO3. He literally said that. And then when all this cheating stuff comes out, he says that he done the barrels Easter egg every time to make it look like it was the same game. Like... There's a lot of misinformation that he said, bro. We probably should have realised there might have been a warning sign, right? Where he estimated the absolute highest for no gun was 240. My game was on pace for 240 with the slow trades, not fast trades. That should have been a warning sign, right? And also another warning sign is, from everyone I've heard, including Zombie Killer, they're shocked that I've had a trade that took 281 hits, right? They're all shocked. That took me an hour of my trading. Tom claimed to do an hour of fast trading. That would have been over 300 hits for a trade. Yeah, I guess it's possible, but like... It's like 10 times the average. I guess there were signs, but none of us thought about it because he was so highly respected. To get a shot trade, just like it's possible to get and that's one thing I was saying about the game. It's so much easier to make your average worse than it is better. There's only so much room for improvement being a first hit compared to my 281 hits. It took a long time to pull back from that, but like you said during that run, after like 700 Thunder Guns, the average does start averaging out because there's so many attempts of RNGs, because the average, I guess, is there for a reason, right? Eventually it kind of levels out, I think, no matter what, really. Wait, is that the whole horde or is that in the round? What's going on? Maybe I'm misjudging it, I don't know. That looked like it was a little light on the horde. Nothing out there, no. Must be me. Oh bro, I missed the hit. Hit him. Oh my god. 5-hit trade. Bro. Yes sir. Mad. There's a few single digit ones this run out of 35. Like holy. That's it, more points. Yeah, there's that. Actually, yeah, this, yeah. Fuck. It's so weird time not being an issue with Nacht. It is weird. It's also weird playing with classics. You know, the funny thing is, I had a lot of, you know, as you've seen in the past, issues with downing on Nacht, but being able to recover. Both the classics runs I've done an 100 just to do an 100 and stopped there, and that was flawless, which was my only 100 flawless, and now this is flawless. Maybe I just need to go for classics on the map. Like what? You need to play it better than no gun and megas. And that's not with safety guns in mind. Like I completely forget I've got one. I would definitely, on here, I can see myself getting trapped, having it in plain sight, but not realising I've got one because of all the no-gun. Just like the, almost trading when I have Alchem from muscle memory. You reckon even using the Annihilator, because lethal and tacticals, right, actually lower your box hits. Do you reckon even just pulling out the Annihilator and shooting a shot would lower your box hits? Maybe not. But the fuck knows, right? Not that I would do it, but I know just doing something like a nade cancel would affect it. But I mean that would affect widows, so. Yo, Cod Z, how's it going, man? How's it going? Is it still an issue if you can 1 points faster? It's still, yeah. You get a lot more through double tap. It was the first question Gannon asked, was, is nobody running this with double tap? I see that as Gannon's gonna run it. But I mean, he's a bit busy with Barack no guns at the moment. But yeah, that's the first question he asked was, is no one running this with double tap? End around? Right, why do I keep thinking it's end around? Thread leaks unavoidable. Nothing you can do to kill the thread other than, yeah. I just more meant, would like everything's practically affecting it, right? But certain things I know affect it more than others. Like a nuke killing a whole horde will spike it by 200, which means, you know, if you're like less than 200 hits away from box error, picking up the nuke would error you. I saw in Zombie Killer's game, it errored at the point for a monkey bomb. Might have taken account that there was drops in front of him as well at the same time, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, that's end around. Look at the bodies. That's end around. Lovely. We get our free hit from that. I think I'll start building up a bit more points next round. Didn't build up much, yeah. Whereas between round 96 to 99, I built up over 400,000. So. But it was killing the time. We're good. You can only avoid adding variables. Can't pull out on Annihilator and prevent. No, I don't mean prevent it. I just meant like variables add up, right? If you were to pull out the Annihilator and shoot it, would that add more? Like, I don't know, chucking a grenade would add more, right? I just more meant, is it a variable? You're just saying everything's a variable, to be fair, so yeah, it would. I'm not going to do it, but yeah. I think it was a dumb question, probably. The variables are variables, it's anything really, I guess. It is interesting respin cycle fully resets the box, but isn't it to do with the hacker? Who would have thought moon would be the big effect in this? Hey, I've got max. Yeah, I think I was more just asking what does what really, like, I know certain things do more, like a monkey bomb's worse than a grenade, and the nuke is the worst drop to pick up a bit, yeah. I know certain things are worse, spiking it, right? So it took me till round 81 to even use drops that can kill, because we misunderstood. Jumpy misunderstood with we thought it was permanent leaks, and I did wonder about the 200 hit thing with the nuke, but yeah, it's just it's a spike, not permanent. I mean, there is little permanent ones, but apparently it's better to pick up the killing drops because you save more trades. Yeah. Oh shit. And on after the way. On one round, should we just sit and get the point out? See how long it takes straight shooting a Kuda and no double tap to get 4 million. Fuck that. In a good couple of hours you'll be doing that, I reckon. What do we get? Max Death Machine. Install. No, not install. I mean, APH. I was hoping to get an install. It's either insta, nuke, or double. And again, you're going to ask why I don't do it in my menu. I didn't use Zombicus or Zombaiscus. I still use the notes in my phone. I'm very, So the average has gone down, bro. The average is amazing, man. Fucking amazing. Fucking average is younger than me. Say that like it's literally. Say that it's wait. It's literally the Kino no power strat. He was actually shooting to kill in the center. Yeah. I said that about the future of no gum. I was like, the future of no gum is definitely going to be like, it's like what Zach said as well. He said the same thing, like BO1 Nacht, isn't it? But you're still killing with bullet weapons to like 70. I mean, this game will give you double tap, I guess. So, probably go a little higher. Yeah. Even Gannon said at one point, he was just like, even if you're in the 40s or something, you can start farming points. The Kuda will actually just be killing as you're doing it. Yeah. Like, I've killed a lot of time in this run building points, but I actually wish I did more beforehand. I actually wish I did more. And blue. Yep. I'm gonna have a toke. Doesn't change much. You know what? It's interesting for this. I'm all my time really spent on Nacht. I know I did the Megas a long time ago, but as you know, my time on Nacht is no gum. So it's quite interesting being able to build points and use gums. It's actually giving me more to do than usual. Lock impact, I smell it too. Unfortunately, if I got a 255, I would beat Tom Fantasy. That's the harsh reality about Bills. Harsh reality. It won't be a 255, even with this average. It may be this average, but there's no world you'd stay like this. Like, no world. The thing is, as good as trades can get, they only get as good as a one-hit trade. All it will take is like my 281 hitter. So I have like a point of no return for like 10 single-digit trades at least. It's rough. I'm glad I fucking got a game going, I'll say this. I can't believe how much of an idiot I was being with the Samantha Max. In all my no-gum games, I didn't do the Samantha Max. Because in the past, I was like, oh, I could never find the last one. I watched the video, there's only 8 spots it spawns, and you can hear where it is. Like, what was I doing? It's a fucking idiot. That's what I was. My no-gum game would have aired very soon from where it was. And the Theorized Max is higher. I said I reckon like about flat 240 to low 240 is what I reckoned. Which is funny, because that was Tom's original guess on what no gun would get. Which if there wasn't a box error, no gun would get a bit higher actually. Because my slower trades were on pace for 240. Again, that should have been a warning sign. Tom completely, fully misjudging. I guess it's a guess, but he would know better than anyone. He was very off with no gun, but he said the absolute most optimal game would be a 240. My no gun would have been on pace for 240. But again, on 208, it got to the point of being 12 trades around. If you got 280 hit trade as the first one, that was an hour-long trade. You'd be on pace for a 12-hour round, trade-wise, but that wouldn't happen, but yeah. I think in that run, my longest round was, I think, like 3.5 hours in like the 190s. But Gannon breaks down. Yeah, the fact Gannon's first message was, is no one playing this with double tap? The first thought that comes to my mind is, bro's thinking about this. Like, it literally was the first thought in my mind, was. Because it's an interesting question. I mean, it's a valid question, but I don't know. I do feel a lot of the very fast players, though, don't like Nacht, which is fair. Like Gannon's, not Gannon's, Faded's 100 megas speedrun. I bet he hated doing that. He's a very fast player. Yeah. Nacht's got to be painful. It is sad though that this really good average wasn't used up on a 100 speedrun, because this would have been a perfect game for it. But That's him respectfully suggesting motherfuckers to start using double tap, to be honest. Yeah. I do fully get it. I just don't think I'm willing to sacrifice something else. But yeah, being that this run that's like 18 hours, I've probably spent a good dead time of 3 hours farming points. Yeah, it might have been the player. And it could make recovery easier if you replace Mule Kick with it, because you would just take both yellow perk, but also like I did back in the megas. Yeah. You mean Nacht is the fastest map ever? For real. The saddest part, Levitate, is the future of high round world records on this map. There is no world a high round world record will get a speed run in any category. Maybe 30 category. Or 50 maybe, actually. I mean, like, I didn't do a trade until round 70. But yet, my 70 time was 40 minutes slower than my old 70 time that I had trade. Yeah. Yo, Kyle, how's it going? That's something when I sorted out this thing. When I sorted out the what's it called, the Gona's call. I wanted to check if Dylan's still in this. So I know Dylan's very insightful. Anyway. Just for future. Later, packed. Hey, later, Lucassi. Catch you later, man. Have a good night, bro. Oh yeah, and that's something. Dylan, your so your patches that allow the 255s for Call of the Dead in town, right? They're allowed on ZWR now, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, Call of the Dead Remastered, I had the world record on 2 different times, and the original goal was I wanted a 255 on Call of the Dead, being it was my favourite BO1 map. And I don't know, I might come back to that map. Yeah, okay, that's really good. You can actually use the scavenger, right? Anyway, like, I'm sure when this run, like, however long this ends up being, or what ends out with this, I might not be fancying, like, you know, I'm probably 90% sure I won't be playing zombie straight after it, but for all I know, Call of the Dead Remaster could be interesting enough for me to play it again. It's been quite a while, and I used to play that map a lot. Probably 100 the OG then, alright, bro. Bro's always saying about that. There's a lot of people that say that to me, right? I'm like, oh, Call of the Dead's my favourite map, and they're like, oh, when's around 100? It's my favourite map. I don't want an 100 on BO1 Call of the Dead. It's a weird thing. My favourite map, I don't want a high round on. Whereas Nacht, I don't like Nacht. But I want the fucking high rounds on them. You can, yes? Oh, that's good. It's good. Call of the Dead. Yo, NewRaph, how's it going, man? Literally the guy that encouraged me to get my first record on that. Well, world record to beat him. Because NewRaph had it. And then he took it back from me, and I took it back from him. It was like a back and forth thing. How's it going, man? How you doing? NGLGL. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll pause just for a sec. Look at this, NewRaph. Check this. My average is fucking crazy. 23.77. I almost said 30 then. 23.77. Like, I just know if this run is lost, I'm never getting this again. RNG wise. Stop hacking, yeah, for real, bro. It's fucked. It's fucking crazy. like, as soon as I start going on about, like, oh, we're overdue, like, a triple digit trade, that's when another single digit appears. It's fucking mad. I don't ever get an average under 30. Like, for the most part, if you see my no-gun games, I fight to stay under 40. I have bad luck. And this is like that one Zach game that he got where I was incredibly lucky. And after that game was lost, he's never seen that luck again. And I'm just fearing the same shit. So, I need to... yeah. And the fear of loss is... if it crashes, I pack us. That's it, really. Like, it's flawless right now, but I'm not 100%, but I'd say I'm at this point like 98, 99%. I'm confident to recover, but it's more so I worry about if I'm going to be playing this shit for like 5 weeks, then yeah. Make your own luck. Yo, Cam, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? OG, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, bro. Download more luck. Shit. The Beluga luck.exe patch. Beluga. I remember that a lot. NewRaph like saying Beluga. Good, how are you? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. This game's a very good game, bro. Best way to describe it in 2 words is bricked up. Bricked up. Wonder if you'll get a 300 here. Okay, that's not nice, bro. As far as I'm aware, though, Levitate, my 281 hit trade that time, most people have responded with, like, what the fuck? Even Zombie Killer, who got the box error recently at 221, he put what the fuck to it. So ideally, that don't happen. You were close to one. I know, we got a couple like 280s in that. As the first ever to get 255, big dog. Good and bad, man. Good and bad. I didn't want it in this circumstance. Like, that 255, the biggest inspiration that I could actually have was obviously was Tom Fantasy. Like, and the dude like popped into my stream about round 160 in that megas, and he was a big inspiration to see it through and get it done and grind my ass off. And yeah, and it just feels like I've been like robbed of the first 255. And I get it's megas, but looking at it, it is the only possible way you would get a 255. Your boxer most likely with classics. If you farm too much points, you'll reset. So yeah, it's not the way I would have wanted it, but it's cool. It's just, yeah, 282, then 280. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Levitate. It wasn't even 281. It was 282, wasn't it? The worst trade. Because yeah, it was 2 off. I said that, didn't I? I was like, if I get another real bad trade, I'll be more annoyed if it's close to the worst trade than if it's a lot more at that point, which doesn't make sense, but you get where I was coming from. In this run, that's not going to apply. Sad to see. He was very highly thought of, man. Very highly respected. Cam remastered. Gotta go. Much love, big dog. Hey, catch you later, Cam. It's good to see you pop in. Appreciate you, man. You have a good night. I'm just chilling a bit because, believe it or not, I've only had... Wait, what's my controller doing? Oh, I had my phone was tapping the bumper. In a 4 hours, 4 hour 20 stream, I probably only had 1 or 2 tokes, I think. I've been locked in, so I'm chilling for a sec. Oh, one thing I have done that's very, very unoptimized. I accidentally banged my trigger and shot a thundergun shot at absolutely nothing. So I have missed a whole entire horde with a shot. Oh yeah. No, it was fucking good, right? Because, well, not good, but when I did that, I had 1 shot left in the thundergun, and that final shot made a max ammo. which is fucking amazing because me missing that shot could have been the difference of fucking trading and getting the max after. Yeah. Like earlier, I thought it sucked popping a Alchem and then making a max, and I was like, actually, if this was no gum, I would have been trading and then got the max probably on first shot. So, still better. Yeah. Reminds me of that old hole eject. Wait, what's that? Jet that killed the co-op BO1 game. I don't know if I know that. Old toe eject. I can be a very clueless person in some parts. I need to stand up as well and stretch my legs quick. Your friend hit his toe on the eject button. Oh! Okay, that's why I didn't get what you meant. Damn. Fucking hell, bro. That sucks. Did you ever, as well as a PlayStation, did you ever at one point have an Xbox 360? Like an original one? Because, I remember when I was younger, yeah, I probably shouldn't have owned Saints Row 2 around the time it was out, so, but we won't talk about that part. It's just a fact, it was a go-to game. My mum's boyfriend at the time decided to pick up and move my Xbox while I was playing Saints Row 2. And literally ripped the disc fully. Like the disc had perfect circular scratches all through it. Afterwards, you hear this grinding sound. But, in all fairness, he literally went straight out and bought me another copy. But yeah. Picked up and moved my Xbox. I completely shredded the disc. It was the original 360, not the Slim. Had a 4 gig Xbox that you used maybe twice. Ah, okay. I got an Xbox 360 and RGH about around the time the BO2 stuff come out, right? The cut stuff. I bought an RGH for that, which is quite funny, but I have the Slim. It's actually on my desk in front of me. Unplugged though, because it's got touch sensitive buttons. Could you imagine accidentally turning it on and the HDMI taking priority? Crashes the game. I still wish BO2 Verruct was a thing, bro. Thunder gun on BO2 Verruct and it makes drops, goes fucking hard. Like, it would have been such a different way to play Verruct. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, you could say it was just to play around with it, but they had maps like Ascension, Nacht, and Kino, right? So they intentionally put the Thunder gun in Verruct. Of all of that cut content, the most interesting thing I found that a lot of people don't talk about is there was a cut trap in Ascension that they were going to add in BO2, and then they decided not to by BO3. There was a trap at the rocket. It was a rocket trap, which it doesn't make sense because it makes the rocket fire go off when there's no rocket in there anymore. But yeah, I pulled it in BO2 Ascension. It just GG'd me. It was a rocket trap, which would have been very interesting for like the rocket strat, right? It was exactly where the clock would spawn for the Easter egg. Because you're safe under that thing, right? So you're meant to stay under it when you pull the trap. But yeah, Ascension had a cut rocket trap. Tundra gun on BO3-5. And it doesn't make drops and a hacker. Wait, what? Oh shit, bro, I see you're making BO3-5. I see you're doing that. Bro, one popped up at one point, and you know when like you're on mobile and the stream starts auto playing before like clicking on anything? I saw it when you were exactly like in front of the pig. I was like, bro's got to do it. Bro's got to take it. Fucking. It's so funny that people back in the day had all these. I mean, to be fair, I think I did, but BO1, me and my mates have suspicions about taking out the pig in 5. A lot of people like, don't do it. Oh. I'll tell you what, the funniest one that me and my friends did back in the day, that I don't know where we believed this, right? I think it was to do with the Samantha laugh, right? You know, if you go in a corner and then another player, Dolphin, dies on top of that player, it takes you both out in BO1. Well, when we were younger and it was out, we thought if we're in a game that's more than 2 players, we thought if you do that and it makes a Samantha sound, you would get better drop luck for doing it. I don't know why we thought that. And if we were in a 3 or 4 player game, we'd always do it at the start. We thought the Samantha laugh was a good thing back in 2010. I'm not sure if anyone did that, but my mates. Yes, yeah, me and my mates. Whereas, like, you normally would just troll in a 2-player game to end the game, but we actually fully believed it would be it's an actual thing, and you want to do it in 3 and 4 player games. Yeah. Gonna save the pig for later. If you get a bit peckish. Do you know what I think the pig should be? A claimable max ammo for later. You melee the pig and it spawns a max. Like, hear me out, right? It's not a bad way to implement that. Not that you really need a claimable max with the Pentagon Thief. I still need to make my banger video idea that people have said it's a very good idea, but no one's done it since I've said about it. Is on Shadows. I did round 100 in every district, like as a video. Getting around 100 in each district. And that does mean each district, even including Easy Street. The spawn. With the doors open though, of course, not fucking spawn room only, but that. Ain't happening. Yeah, for a video. Around 100 in every district. Or you have a Samantha doll, like where you go around hunting several pigs. Then you kill the daddy pig to claim the max. Yeah, at the end, yeah. It's like the Samantha doll egg, but it actually has that in play. That's definitely a more thought out idea than just meleeing the pig and it does it. Definitely. I mean, bro's the one doing the map. It's a W. Yo, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw that?
Dude, I don't know if I'll play, bro. We got a tornado
What?
warning.
Oh, fuck. Bro.
That's
Damn.
pretty sketchy. It's supposed to hail, too.
Shit.
I just stay hibernated, but... fuck it, I might play, bro. I think I'll just play.
Might have to cook up some bacon, not gonna lie, mate.
But first, I'm gonna run over the store and give me a beer.
It's almost like a similar thing, Dylan, we would say in the UK when you walk past a police officer. Something smells like bacon, not gonna lie, mate.
Oh yeah, Pac, I gotta tell you a story. One time, I went to go get a beer, right? And then I saw a police officer. It was like late at night. He was getting a few himself too. And then bro just kept looking at me, and I kept looking at him.
What you gotta do is
Pretty
have
sure.
while driving your car, you gotta have just like a normal, just Ribena bottle or something, but put it in one of them brown scrunched up bags.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the brown bag, yeah.
But it's just like a bottle of Ribena or something, it's not. They'll probably do you
Every
for
time I
fucking. They'll probably just do you for taking up their time.
every time I join the VC, Zach deafens.
Zach's
Getting
been
angry.
deafened for a long ass time. I
Getting
hope
angry.
he's making. I hope he's making the what's it called? Fucking pack punch vid. I'm waiting on it.
All I gotta say is I'm getting angry.
Getting angry, yeah. Same with Andrew right now, right?
Holy shit, it looks crazy out here.
Sorry guys in chat, I'm just taking an elongated break at the moment. Probably should have pinned a message for it.
What round are you on?
All right.
102. Oh shit,
Now
you're on
I'm-
Devons.
No, dude, I was doing some training. I'm just worried about the
Oh.
J word. Sorry.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Pack doesn't like it.
Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it, Pack. I think I'm gonna play despite the conditions.
Shit.
I think I'm about to play something too. I don't know yet though.
I said heavy rain, hail, and tornadoes. Son of a bitch.
Gale force winds. Nah, you're fine. Stop being a big baby.
I'm blessed with the Zach too easy luck with this run so far.
No, no, I'll compare it with my 128 game because I'm pretty sure that's the game where I was having the most insane luck ever.
Mm.
Let's see.
That's the one where I literally was like, all right, bud, show me the files.
Yeah.
All right, bud, all right, fella. Enough playing around.
Give me some Stellas.
And Stellas. You're gonna wear like a food stain white vest top as well, yeah?
Oh my god, I tried searching my channel, just knocked, and literally like a million things just popped up. My god.
It is still funny, like my Nacht 255 montages now, since all of this come out, is now at like 600 views since.
What round are you on?
102.
What's your average right now?
I'm not playing at seg, but let me just unpause just for sick. 23.77.
Yeah, my 128 game, my average was 24.85. So you have better luck than I do right now. At my best game, you might have the best luck right now.
It's been
Going through
fucking really
102.
good.
Yeah.
The thing is,
But then
let's
the
bear
thing-
in
this
mind,
was not
two
Golgum,
trades,
though.
two of my trades have been above 60 hits, and my worst one was 85. So that's with them
But dude,
in account.
This was my knock no gum game. How many trades are you in? How many? Like, do you know the
Oh,
numbers?
fuck. I'll
God
check
damn it,
after my
Pat.
toke.
I'll check. No, I got it.
I've
Don't
taken
worry
a good
about it.
pause break this time because I actually haven't been toking much. So for the time on pause, I'm taking a longer break to make up for it. Refreshes my brain. You know.
Got it. I'll
The
look
first
at
2.5 hours of stream, I didn't on pause at all. Just locked in.
Yeah, but again, you've only done 35 trades. I have a 24.8 through 57 trades.
Damn, we're gonna get.
So let me go back
Yeah, mine.
to where I had 35 trades.
More than likely, my average will be worse than that by then. Like just because of averages, right?
Yeah.
Like that's
gonna
actually
go
kind of
back
crazy. You had that
to-
many. Are you able to hibernate now? Maybe. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'd hibernate it once to pull my date back because it found out about the boy client update after I already started the run and I've got good RNG going, so I wasn't about to quit out. But I know how to pull the date back. I think my issue with hibernating crashing, right, this whole time, especially seeing as it was happening to Scythe, and this fixed it, is my left monitor where I read chat, it always boots up slightly quicker than my main monitor. And it's 1080p, not 1440. And my no-gum game, for example, when it come out of hibernation, the fatal error message was on the left monitor, but the game was on the right. So I'm almost certain it snaps the game to the other monitor and downscales it. So I mean, going into display settings and disabling that monitor, then hibernating will probably be fine. But I'm not about to risk it. I'm just gonna, on the 24th day, hibernate it once just for a minute, put it in BIOS to put the date back to the day I opened the game on, and then leave it on again.
Yeah.
The mistake
dude,
in the no-gum game was, once that worked, I decided to hibernate for the rest of the run. 2 hibernates later, it crashed. So I just leave my shit on, leave the monitors
35.
on and everything.
It was 26.85 through 35 trades. Because my luck got better after 100.
Oh, bro, Dylan, these two monitors are fucking troopers, right? So even when I was back on the gaming laptop, these are the same two monitors that did my Nacht 255. And they're always on. I don't turn them off. Yeah, no, I don't even turn them off or anything, right? These are the two monitors that done all my runs. The same monitors. They would have got all three categories if I get this. And it's probably time I retire them.
Oh shit, here it comes.
Shit. Turn your chat monitor off before you hibernate. Yeah. That's what I think is the play, really, is just turn it. I think actually, yeah. You know when you go in your display settings and you can see your multi-screen area? I think I'll fully disable that there. So it's just got one display. And then when it comes back out of hibernate, just re-enable it. But I've got too many trust issues that I don't want to. I don't.
You said trust issues.
I'm paranoid as fuck with this game, and in my experience, hibernate works sometimes for me. But it probably was the monitor thing. But the most reliable thing for me is just to leave everything on. Leave everything on. Just don't fuck up and do the wrong monitor. Yeah, turn off display 1. Yeah. Right, let's actually have this toke. Bro, I've been paused for quite a while now. Sorry about that, guys. Anyone watching? I mean, yeah, it dropped. Almost as if this game is a decade old or something. Thanks up, G. Tubes up, my G. That's gone. If you're at 24 days, then better not. Yeah. Yeah, what I'll do is when I'm at 24 days, I'll hibernate it just for literally a minute, not even the night. I'll turn off that display first, though. Pull the date back in the BIOS as it's booting up, and then just leave it on. I can put my Windows time back. It's only when it goes back into hibernate or reset it affects the BIOS clock, right? At least I know I can do that because of the NewRaph game. I know how to. And the thing on ZWR in my head didn't make sense. It said to set your date back exactly a month, and I was like, 30 days is before the game was open. I'm going to set it back to the day I opened the game, but an hour later. And it made the most sense in my head. ZWR said set it exactly a month back. I mean, it might have been fine, but I don't know. Like, if something's going to play up, you'll be putting your date before you open the game on. But I don't really get how it works. I just use my logic.
It's gonna be a bad storm.
Don't play then if you're gonna risk your game, bro.
Oh man.
Worst part for me right now is I just can't have any of that, even when I'm not playing.
Bro, I can't, bro. Like I gotta play, bro. Like that's my life.
You sit there too long, the old thoughts start appearing, right?
Yeah. Like that's like bro, like junction. I'm like a crack fiend without his crack, bro.
Bro, like I said, you and Jack are fully addicted to Morgue City. Like it's crazy. It is addicted. Junction Strat Rapper Slam is very fun, but it didn't hook me in like Rev did. And Nacht fucking hasn't. I fucking hate this map, but I have to do it. Thinking is scary. Exactly, bro. Don't want to be doing that. That's what I like to call a no bueno. A no bueno. Gannon is live. 163. Barak and no guns. Bro's cracked.
I swear, bro. And you better not be on strat tester.
He's typing in my chat right now, right? While in the VC. Yeah, bro. As you can imagine, I am fuming. And gave Dylan the invite back, so I mean Dylan has access to the VC, but yet isn't in the VC and typing in the chat. I love putting
Dude,
that
I'm
on
not even
people.
at home and I'm in the VC.
I love putting that on people. There's some people who don't even know they have access, and it's like, oh, bro, it's pissing me off. He's typing in my chat. I'm not in the VC. Well funny. It's a good way to get people in the VC, though. I'll tell you that. Keep mentioning it. It don't work for Jack though. Bro, there was one time I was like, I literally messaged Jack, I was like, bro, if you don't get in the VC, I'm a KMS, and he didn't. He fucking didn't. Fair dues, bro. No peer pressure. I get that. I respect that. I'm gonna stop talking. Like, how you get into smoking weed? It shouldn't be peer pressure. It should be because you're being dumb and you thought, why the fuck not? That's how it should be. Bro, what's this? Hold up. Oh shit, I didn't write down the big guy as well. That's like
Damn.
one of the blue guns out. That's what I mean there. Even when it's last second, you always actually have room to cut back.
One time I get off semi-early, bro.
It's actually time, but yeah, I'm not farming enough points, I realised. Really. Yeah, I've kind of stopped doing that now. Yeah, I know the million seems way more unreachable, but no, I should farm it a bit more than I am. I mean, we started this stream on 96 with 90k points. We built up enough to double it for 500,000, and now we're back up at 240k. So, I mean, I built a lot. But, I mean, as soon as around 100 it, and I'm aware it's 1 million now, I've not been farming as much, so I need to farm more, really. And I actually wish I did it even more before 100 than I have. Only time we were going to get them cheap gun hits.
Holy shit.
You alright?
Holy. Oh, it's coming down. Holy.
Shit.
This is what I used to call like chilling in the car and hotboxing type weather.
Yeah. Need one of them Pendulum style 200 watt drippers. Chop a whole
Bro, have
cloud
you seen
of
them things they like? They make like a rigged up bowl with like foil on it, and they put one of those vacuum pumps on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then they light it. Just shoots
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of smoke.
Something I done a long time ago when I was like 16 as well is you ever making like some sort of bolt ball? Don't use tinfoil as a cup. Tinfoil does eventually start like you can burn it and inhale that. It's not that we
It's not
noticed
good,
it,
for
but
sure.
you realise afterwards you're like, oh shit, yeah, it's not really a good idea, is it? I mean, really you shouldn't breathe anything with oxygen, but nothing but that's normally, it's not really going to be good for you. My argument with vaping not really being any better is vapor, if you blow loads of vapor into a bottle, it will make condensation, right, and make water. Oh my god, that's on me, I didn't see him there. DNL.
Anything in your lungs that isn't oxygen isn't the best. But there's some that are worse than others for sure.
Yeah. Yo, Alters! Yes sir, bong rips.
it's crazy because like my grandfather's like 90 something and he still smokes cigarettes
Yeah,
and cigars.
yeah.
So I mean, it just really depends, honestly.
That's what I've said about with me smoking, like, people are like, oh, you should quit and all that, and I'm like, things I don't want to though. Like, I'm not one of these people that constantly say they want to quit, because if I wanted to quit, I think I'd give it, you know, at least a fair shot of trying. But I don't want to. Like, it's not, I don't, you know, there's no reason I'd want to quit.
Yeah.
So,
You just like doing it.
I'm not gonna say I want to quit when I don't.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I think if I was saying that, I've tried my best shot. And that's not saying it worked well, but you know, I tried. I was saying it.
Hey, but the crazy thing is, like,
Can't
I
stop,
never
won't
thought I
stop,
had
you
to.
know it.
But I had to.
Oh. Yeah.
Just, but my
That's
situation
fucked.
was different. Had to do with the JOB and.
Yeah. I said earlier,
But I don't-
Andrew, I was like, the saddest thing I've heard so far in 2026 is Tokes down from Alex. Like, that's fucking tragic, that.
Like I could do it still, Pack. It's just like everyone they do like a random like UA type deal, so
Fucking
I'd
Matt
have to
for
do it
life.
after I take the UA. Then I'll probably do it a little bit after that.
They're not like anything like you can't like have a mate's like piss or something you can borrow.
I got that synthetic shit. The synthetic piss.
Synthetic piss.
Have you heard of that?
What, lab made? That's what?
Yeah, you can buy that stuff literally.
That's crazy. That's almost not quite on the level, but almost as crazy as sparkling milk. I can't remember, almost as crazy. Guess what, Alex? Right, so Youngbrist puts Nacht for life, and then Andrew just puts an arrow up to that. No soap man could go for. Bro, it's like it's not possible. I told you. Poking is part of the high round strat. And also being tired, right, with Nacht, right? I can play this incredibly tired. My hand gives out before my tiredness. The worst one though was during the no gun, right? It was I think Jumpy was in there as well. And Alex, you saw that, the melee on the box, right, when I was real tired. During a trade like this, I'm not trading, but I'm building points, I guess. But during that par thing, I was starting to close my eyes. And I remember saying, I was like, well funny, you just open them and like it's the next day and you're at the fucking scoreboard screen. Blink for a second. Raw dogging Nacht, yeah, with carpal tunnel as well. Carpal tunnel speed, bro. It's carpal tunnel speed run. Oh, I've long gone that, bro. Got like a high round carpal tunnel record at this point. It's fun. I've got new compression gloves coming tomorrow though, which is going to be good because these ones ain't compressing no more. You guys, you're past 100 now. Good shit, Pat Fed. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. I've started now building back points again. Not buying multiple Kudas with a horde, but I'm using a whole Kuda per horde. Instead of multiple Kudas, but I'm building points again. Oh yeah, shit, trade next shot. Get it.
Next time it's on him.
Next time it's on him.
That's crazy. Whenever I wasn't playing Junction, you can send me like 2 or 3 of those.
Oh yeah, but I well wanted you in Junction, and now you're back on it. I'm trying to send help. So like during the time when you stopped playing zombies, I was upset that you were happy. So you weren't playing zombies. I was upset. But then you started playing zombies when I stopped playing zombies, and then I was unhappy with that. So I don't know. Right now things are working quite well. So. Or it just needs to be on Nacht instead. Doing that mega spawn. Oh shit, devil magic, I'll take that. Won't be long now, I've got devil magic. Probably funny if I got it then. That would have been funny if I didn't next hit after saying that. That would have been a clippable moment. Tagging Zach. I mean, HM53 is another very common weapon I find. SVG in hand only, trade inbound. I know SVG's kept in the back pocket, you know, my mule kick pocket. That's you know, you have 2 pockets, you know, back of your trousers. It's one in between the 2. That's my mule kick pocket. So yeah, it's the 3rd pocket. Oh, bro, I'm cool. About to come out with some bullshit like, oh, he's not my real ladder, he's my step ladder type shit, you know? Oh, fuck. Going camping, oh, it's fucking intense. I'ma stop. In a keister? Oh shit, that pocket? Nah, that's a special target pocket. That's the prison pocket. Someone was saying about it not being gay if socks are on. I was like, nah. I think the truth is it's not gay if it was in prison. You may ask why my Locust has a thermal sight but my SVG doesn't. Because I intended to use it in the early round strats on that, but I actually never do. Hell a lot of money, I could just buy a KM44.
What is it up?
Hmm? What? You're good, Alex.
And it rains. Every time I wash the car, it rains. Every damn
Bro,
time.
you cut out for a second. I wasn't sure if I don't know. If I was up in the air fucking 20 feet somewhere.
Damn, I really want to play, bro, but I'm kind of in a pickle, bro.
What round are you on? Not that.
155.
Well, it does matter.
155.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
how
it's
long
only
is
just
that?
40-ish hours, 45.
Wait, what? No, for the where you are currently.
Yeah, like 45-hour game.
Oh really? Wait. You're running. Oh shit! You're doing fucking yeah.
I'm doing megas.
Yeah, no, you're on about 45. Yeah, you're on about 255s now. I'm on about what round you're on now. What's your game time? Yeah.
I think I'm around 8.5, 9 hours maybe.
I mean, if you're at 200, it might be a difference an hour, you know? 8
Yeah,
hours,
exactly.
fucking 8 hours, light work.
Like I could play a couple days to get back to where I was. You know what I mean? Like a couple days.
Someone says like an absurd amount of time, and I'm like, fucking light work, bro. What are you about? I think someone said earlier, they were talking about MWZ in Golden Stream, and they said about, oh, you can extend the time limit to an hour and a half when you're fighting bosses. Like, an hour and a half, that's not even a round, bro. But no, I do kid. I just like joking about too much. I'm never trying to be mean, I'm trying to make someone laugh. That's the goal. How did Syndicate get caught cheating? Besides how, well, yeah, the character change. And also him having all his quick revives used up. He goes back in the spawn room and the machine's still there. Also, apparently he lost the run. Ran the whole run back up to where it was in the space of like less than half a day. Doing stage strap. Yeah. Bro cheat the fuck out of that. Not quite as much as Tom cheated though. Tom cheated way worse in that sense. Tom done a lot more fucking shit.
Hey, Mr. HDD also told me that there's other people that he's like kind of suspecting too.
Yeah.
He's like, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. It's
And then in the past, there's so
it's
many
good that
like.
boy clients like it is now. Like it's harder to do them things for people. It's definitely good. And you step in the right direction, but there's still people that are doing shit. Syndicate the goat, of course you're saying that, bro. Yeah, so if you're fine saying that, bro. Say Tom the goat, your name's gonna vanish, bro. I'm kidding. How you doing, sir? Oh, Thundergun, 35. Bro! Not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. I heard one suspect called Pat Budge. Yo, Jobs, how's it going? Bro, was that the first thing you hear me say? Hey, that's pretty good, bro. Have you just popped in to catch me saying iDubbbz reference? Oh no, I know you're on about. Nah, you're on about the round. Bro, I thought you were on about the first thing I said there, the fucking iDubbbz reference. How's it going, man? How you doing? Inside nitty fam. Bro, you know what you're doing, Sci-Fi, now, being in the chat with the access to the VC. So, who's the nitty now? Oh, do you know what? Actually, Super Chub, so I've mentioned this a few times. Do you know, I full meant that. Like, I fully meant I was never touching this map again. Like, if someone beats my no-gums, I'm not touching, I'm not running that back. But there was no world where Tom would have cheated, right? Yeah, like, there was no thought that Tom cheated his run. And, now, I have the highest for Megas being the only 255, of the highest for no gums being 208. If I get classics, I'll get the absolute highest in all three categories, which would be amazing. Like, I'm incredibly motivated for that, and I've also got an amazing run going. But damn, I spent over 3 hours of dead time just shooting the CUDA, bro. To keep my box hits low. Trip Crown, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, though, bro. I appreciate you. King of that for real. Yeah, I will say BO3 specifically, because it's not like I'll do good on BO1 now, or World at War, really. And really with this, again, I've said it multiple times, this is not a difficult map. Like, the strat's not difficult, it's just, the difficulty is the time. And putting up with spinning the box for most of it. It's that, so like unemployment is a must. BO1 and BO2 are totally shadow dropping. Wait, on Switch? Yeah. Call of Duty won't do that. Much as it would run on there, on the Switch too. I don't think Call of Duty would be bothered to go back through the game and port it specifically to that console. Right? I mean, I'll eat my words if that happens, but I couldn't imagine Call of Duty going back to the old games to port. Got BO2 again. I fixed servers. Good anti-cheat. Yeah. PC. Oh no. Do you know what? So my PC, the warranty was it was a gold warranty. Some things were 2 years, some things were 3. But my PC isn't 2 years old yet, so I realised it's still covered. I could break it again. I say that, right? Watch it. The graphics card's breaks, and that's the part I upgraded myself and paid for. That wouldn't be ideal. I can break it again. But then again, right, if it goes in for 2 fixes within 2 years, they'll probably start looking into how much gameplay it's had. Bro, I spammed 2 shots, but I just fucking... I cut back, but I cut back into the fucking... Oh, that woke me up. That woke me up. I said I got a little sleep last night. Oh. Bro. I was nearly bye-bye flawless. Fuck me. So that's the reason you own this shit back. Well, I've said this like probably about 20 times now. This run is so fucking lucky. The best luck in all of my Nacht playing, right? I have loads of hours on no gun, but this is like Zach's game, and it's so rare to get this luck so far. I mean, it can change quite a bit yet, but if I lose this, I'm not seeing this shit ever again. If I crash or power cut or some shit, I'm gonna be absolutely gutted. Because this will never happen again, this luck I'm having. It will never happen again. I've never seen... My average, I normally fight. I have bad luck normally, right? So I fight to keep it under 40. The average on here is considered 34. We're at 24. But again, there's only so much you can improve a trade compared to how much you can make one worse. You know, if I get one of them 282 hitters, then it'll be quite different. No concentration check. Does not cover Nacht gameplay. The crazy thing is, these 2 monitors are the same monitors from back when I done my Nacht 255. And all of my runs, I don't hibernate and I don't turn the monitors off. These are the same 2 monitors I've been using for like 3 years. I can't imagine the on time. It's probably about time I upgraded it. I mean, the main monitor, if I go to the higher hertz of 165, it starts flickering, so I have to be on 144. Just use the mod menu. Shit, who was it? Who's it that said about using... Oh, it was Marco. He was like, the Tom Fantasy strat of the mod menu and butt plug, and I was just like, shit, I didn't know that was a variable to the strat. Oh. Golden, oh, I see Golden's guide. Goated. Well, I'm on the level of, right, being heated about Tom's, right, run and all this. Almost on the level, probably more than I am heated about the save system on the new CODs. And I'm fucking... Oh, I'm something over that. But yeah, I don't know what grinds my gears more. Fantasy strap. Oh, so if I manage to get this, I had an amazing idea for a montage. For the montage, you remember my Minecraft Forever world, right? Well, I built in survival a full-scale Nacht Untoten. I got a name tag, and there's an iron golem named Tom Fantasy in the box room. I've done that as a monument to him. If I get this, I'm slaying it in the montage at the end. Like, bro, he admitted all his runs being cheated, every single one. His 216 megas that I beat his fucking cheated run. Bro says he put 16 hours of gameplay in for the first 10 days every day. I literally, my first day, within 22 hours of this being open, I put in 15 hours of actual gameplay. Legit though. Like, that's it is funny, isn't it? Actually, it'll be great as well. It'll be a fucking sick thing to put in the montage. But yeah. Yeah, can't get ahead of ourselves. What was the true fantasy? God.
No shield equals cooked.
No, you know it best, fella. Remember me, no shield equals Widow's Arrow for no gun rank. Losing is so sad, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep night pack. So good luck on the run, pussy. That's funny. Have a good night, Scythe. Have a good night. Take it easy, cat. And the quote at the end of the montage: if you're gonna piss like a puppy, you better stay on the porch. Let the big dogs eat. I love saying that in Australian, like accent. I love that. Oh. Wait, is that? Oh my god. 7-hit trade? Oh shit, that's on plan nowhere.
It's game, man.
Just goes back to a 24 average and now it's 23.62 again. Which is lower than the 23.77 it was before. Bro. I don't know, this is fucking madness. Patch point for real, bro. I'm gonna judge it with, so I keep saying this must be luckier than Zach's run. But Zach was Zach's ultra lucky run that we had never seen that luck ever. He had about 50 something trades with a 24 average. So that's what we gotta think in, I don't know, like 16 trades for now. If we're lower than 24, this was luckier than Zach's game. During that game, I literally sent him a message like, alright bud, show the bars. Alright fella.
Oh. Holy pack, it's getting scary out here.
Getting scary. Bro.
I'm surprised you can't hear that thunder.
Are you, is your PC on?
No.
Okay. Maybe wait.
I wanna play, bro, so bad, dude.
I was getting all them thoughts right now when you can't distract yourself. You do what I do, bro, and doom scroll.
Like the rain, I don't
task
mind.
manager
Like
for you real quick.
the thunder and the wind.
Better not crash my game, yeah? You want to see my task manager?
So that's another one that you say.
There you go.
Oh, it's not task.
Task, yeah. I put an R in there. There you go, bro.
I'm learning.
There you go.
What'd you send?
I know you said open my task manager, so I thought I would.
Hey, you know what? Like,
Do you imagine if that crashed the game just doing that? Bro, I think my analog stick's a bit fucked.
holy, that's loud.
I like pulled back when I wasn't pulling back properly. Oh, bro, did I just miss 3 zombies? Oh, nah.
Joshies.
3 Yoshis. When there's a box error now we're aware of. I can't be missing fucking zombies, bro. I missed a whole horde with a shot at one point because I accidentally bumped the trigger.
Crazy
I've
ass
done
train.
that in the past quite a few times as well. Need to get rammed like that. Why is there a 2 next to boy? What? Isn't that too... If you're genuinely... That's... Bro, I don't like opening things when I've got a run going, because I'm paranoid at the moment of it going. What is it? Boy, oh, it's the console behind it, isn't it? What, this thing? Bro. That thing. Always opens in the background of boy. That's what it is.
I'm gonna see if the weather stops.
I think you just accidentally downloaded it twice. No, I think it's the you've got the console in the background when you boot up the game.
Holy shit.
I'm very certain everything's downloaded well because I don't know if I had a worry, like, I mean I do have worries of this crashing just because my RNG's good. If I crash I'm never seeing this luck again. But like this is the same PC that got the No Gun game, which is 201 hours, right? And I had a faulty CPU during that run. So like this should be pretty stable, rightfully. Cheating, Jack dog. Shit.
Oh shit.
Until I get a triple digit trade with this type of run, I'm not gonna hit the end of it. That game, I even called Zach a new name for his run, right? I was getting the worst luck possible. At the same time, he was getting good ones, and like, you know, I was happy for him. But he would get a mad good trade, and that'll be me. Like, he once got, right, 3 trades off during one of my trades. And he gets a mad, like, good one, and I'm just like, oh. And I was calling him hacks too easy. But that was that specific game that we're on about, where he had over 50 trades with a 24 average. So that's what our bounds of.
Well, how many trades are you in right now?
37 with 23.6. So if in like 15 or 16 trades we're under 24, this was luckier than Zach's game. Yeah. Which is like a once in a lifetime luck. He got that luck once, and I've never had it, and he's never seen it again. This is the first time I've actually seen it in probably 500 hours on the fucking map. I'm glad it's this category, but I'm also feel a bit wasted on this. Would have 100% if I wasn't building points with the Kuda. This type of luck would have 100% got a good 100 speedrun. But if you're gonna go for a speedrun, you're not gonna be getting a fucking high round. Yeah, it's crazy. All it will take though, like I said, it's so much easier to make your average worse than it is better. The best you can improve your average is a first hit trade. You can get a trade as bad as like my 280 plus trade, which is 9 times over average on that no-gun. That would take like 9 or 10 first hit trades to recover from. So like, yeah, it's a lot easier to make the average a hell of a lot worse. But I honestly think, no matter what, it's going to end out like the no-gun game and zombie killers game. When there's that many attempts of RNG, when you've got 800 thunder guns, average is an average for a reason. It does kind of just balance out. Mid-30s just balances. That many attempts of RNG, you can't get bad or good for that long. That no-gun game, I was fighting to keep it under 40 throughout most of it, and it still ended with 36. So...
Yo, Peg, so it's like the thunder going off, my house is like shaking.
Damn.
Power hasn't gone out yet though, so...
I send it around, Love you.
I'm thinking hopefully it'll pass.
Yeah.
So I can get some time in.
How's it going, Cringy? Welcome back in, bro. How you doing? Something else is solid too? Bro, me right now with a fucking sub 24 average. Bricked up. It's the difference between having nightmares and having wet nightmares. But it's also the type of devastation if this crashes that I wouldn't want to run it again. I mean, I would, but I wouldn't because I just... yeah. Zach forever has regretted that lucky run that he lost because you never see this shit again. And I've said this more than 20 times, but I'm so worried. Like, I'm so on edge right now about this run. You just lost all that good RNG. Mate, I haven't lost anything yet. If anything, it's actually, the average has got slightly better. I'm golf with Zach's game in like 16 more trades when I'm about 53 trades in. If my average is lower than 24, it was luckier than his game. That's what my basis is going to be. And his game was the luckiest I've heard of. Oh no, I'm saying like, oh, sorry. Yeah, I misread that. Exactly, man. You just know, and you just know, like, even if you run it back, it's not going to be like this. It's not going to have the potential. But I still say that, but then it just, after a few hundred, it just kind of balances out anyway. It just does. I mean, right now, for keeping the box hits low, it's amazing. Like, what? 103 Classics has, right now, 902 box hits. My 100 with no gums have just over 1,000 more than this. For 100. Last time RNG game right now. Well, I have to admit though, about fucking time Zach got this one of these games. I've been wanting one. I never get under 30 as an average. I'm often fighting to keep it under 40 in most of my no gum games. I did throughout, like, for many hours of my main no gum. And that was actually my point too. After like 700 or so thunder guns, it does start averaging out, because even though a lot of that game it hit about 40 average, it ended with 36, so it was balancing out. So I do also think that no matter what, it'll probably end at about, like, you know, around 34ish anyway.
Oh shit.
Runs a hardware store. See, there's the guy exactly right. Zach knows. this type of run that he's had, I'm so worried if I lose this run. Bro's regretted his since. I'm hyped about it, but I'm worried. I didn't think I'd be this worried. You know, got better after 100, yeah. You know, Zach, I have just said I've probably like, if you wanted to get a really good 100 speedrun on this would have been the game, but we're playing it for high rounds, so I've had to play it slow. But yeah, if you were playing for speed, this probably would have been great RNG for an 100 speedrun. I mean, you would have more trades though, so I don't know. So on a 100 SR attempt, fucking do it. You know the word, bro. 5 letters. DEWIT. Do it. With a dab emoji. On a 1-hit trade yet? No, but I've had a 2-hit trade and 2 3-hit trades. And I've had a 5-hit trade. I think I've had a couple 7s, a couple 9s. And you know what's still funny, right? On a 3-hit trade, the SVG still comes second before the Thundergun. I think that's partly the reason, again, the average is low. You believe in the devil magic. And the key word there, believe. If you just take the SVG and you don't believe it's going to increase your luck, it will actually give you worse luck. Coming from experience, right? I'm not even kidding, right? When I decided to finally see the truth in it, right, in my no-gum game, 170 hours of gameplay in, the last 30 hours pulled my average back around from 40 to 36, that late in the game. It's also just the thought process of, if I hold a CUDA, I'm going to see a lot more SVGs popping up in the box, and if I held an SVG, I wouldn't see that many CUDAs. It's just that thought process, which made me realise. God, I just got this like wham-ass moth just flying around my room. Trying to get the right lineup, and I'm going to left hook it.
You kill it, bro. They're a sign of evil.
What, moths?
Yeah.
They're not
Kill
that
it.
evil, bro. They practically just turn into dust. Can't be that evil. If they were so evil, if I lit a candle, it wouldn't fly into it, would it? Dumbass moths. It does scare me though when there's a moth about that. I'm gonna light my bong, it's gonna see the light in the cup and fly into my bong cup. And I'm gonna inhale the moth. It does worry me. I just fucking do it. Yeah, do it. My phone won't let me use emojis right now because it's fucking broken, but on the PC. Wait, I need, there we go, that, and that. So I'm going to do some PC because emojis are broken on mobile. Fucking annoying. I need to go suck my balls. There you go. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. It's nostalgic, bro. I remember they used to say that back in 2010. Emojis aren't broken, just emotes. Actually, bro knows what he did. I put the smug emoji, not the nerd emoji. Hmm. Zach's trying to get an editor for himself, yeah, I'm trying to hire Zach as my editor. That's the funny part. Yeah, Youngbrush, you know. Classic sketch of his Talks Up brothers. Oh, Alex. You know, down here in the land down under, when we pack our bowls for our bongs, we call them jars. Packing a jar can't. Oh, mate, do you mind ripping your jar so I can have one? Fucking cheers, mate. Fucking oath. You're a bird, no, man. Alex, are you just sitting there, just like wanting to play Shadows?
Yeah, waiting for the rain starting to calm down a bit. So
You know what I'm gonna say, right? I said not long ago in the chat, do it. Just do it. At the end of the day, it's night. But apart from that, 8 hours, bro. You'll run that back up, light work. Just think. You could play tonight and then that could be a 12-hour game saved. Thought process I have of a lot of the runs is I'll thank myself on the next stream that I went this further. And right now also, I was worrying about the weather outside. I get a park out sucks, but no distraction ain't it's gonna suck too. You know? So Alex, the question is, are you going to drop the chips and stop digging in your butt twin and get on Shadows? Trying to motivate him.
yeah, I'm motivated now.
W. I was about to have to try and find some sort of knockoff Sora to try and make some junction thing up. But I'm so sad that I got fully, like, the whole app's gone now, by the way. Discontinued.
Actually,
Yeah. They just kept hitting Sora with the biggest nerf updates, right? And the latest update would come through and it was another nerf. And, you know, it was L to the server admins, but they would keep hitting us with nerfs. Pre-patch Sora 2 was OP. OP. I didn't even have pre-patch Sora 2, bear in mind. Yeah, I can make my own generated shit asking you to play Junction and stuff, right? But the Sora before I got it, you can literally put anyone's face in any scenario. Yeah. That would have been a bit too overpowered.
shit.
Well, not any scenario, okay. But like anyone's face, make them like they're quite believable. Sora was at first, like it was pretty clever. Well, me, right, the type of stoner, you know, the hippie type mind is, whoa. I wonder what the government has. If we had Sora 2 for a bit, what do they have? What's military AI?
Shit.
I'll have this token and I know we'll lock in for like a straight hour, I guess. How long's the stream been? Alright. Alright. What am I looking at right now? Wait, looking at? Not much. I mean, guess a pause screen. Or, oh, when I said how long my stream was, I clicked on my monitor to see my Streamlabs time. It's 5 hours 34. But, no, I was mainly chilling. I was a little on my phone, but I was going to have a toke. Having a little smoke break and a chill. Then I'm going to lock back in. Oh, but you actually have reminded me to look up one thing before I quickly take this toke. Is what flawless is with classics? Because actually... I've been taking my dumb downs now. I know if I down, I get a lower box error. Thought I was looking something up. Oh, nah. I've just been chatting shit, really, like I do. I don't know, but I literally only got like 4 hours sleep last night. It didn't even feel like a sleep. It just felt like a rest. So, flawless. How? Flawless for classics. We're tied 3rd place right now. Huh. Damn. W. Skill issue equals bad. And as we discussed, Levitate, needing sleep is a skill issue.
Damn it.
Getting too cold, getting too hot, skill issues. People can maintain their temperature a lot better than others. You can train yourself with ice baths, right? If you can train it, it's a skill. Skill issue. The harsh reality is with an ice bath, though. The harsh reality is, yeah, your legs are going in first, but the next thing that's going down, your sack's going straight next in that ice bath. That's the shocking realization. I'm stop chatting shit and have a token. Actually get it to plan. These help me, bro. These pause breaks help for the longevity so much. I just straight locked in for however many hours and didn't do this. I'd probably get less gameplay and overall because I'd be done. I'd stop the stream soon. Bro, Andrew, what are you doing? The 3rd leg hurts the most. Well, again, what are you doing then?
Son of a bitch.
This bro's still sorting his entrepreneur stuff. Like I was saying, Alex, Andrew works hard, drives trucks, and pounds per. What are the 3 emojis I keep seeing people use? Like the peace sign, a dying rose, and like a letdown face? Like that fucking combo I keep seeing. So busy at the moment, trapping unfortunately, but you'll be back. Fucking trapping. Do you guys even say trapping in the US? I thought it was just a UK thing. Trapping.
No, definitely a thing.
Bro.
Wait, trapping and meaning of...
Being an entrepreneur, your own business.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. So I had the right, like, when I was saying Andrew's doing his Pablo Escobar, like, sort of stuff during his time away, then I'd be correct.
Doing scheduled 1 deeds.
I said, my schedule 1, we weren't even a dealer at that point, bro. We was literally an entrepreneur. We had many businesses. Schedule 1 was sick, to be fair. I'd probably have to play that again. They added a lot more. I played in very early access. Oh, where's my lighter? There you go. Hey. Sorry, chat. With a Y. Chat. Takes up. play schedule on IRL and vlog it. Guaranteed views. I mean, that's a strat. Like, what would the title be? Like, I become the best shotter in the... I become the best shotter on the block. One of them videos where they start with like 1 cent and they build their way up in money. It's like, I went from nitty to kingpin in a week. Right. Oh shit, I don't know if you're going to be able to answer this one, especially if you're a PC player, Levitate. I only got you on Bedrock for that. Chat, don't ask the question about this, but that private Minecraft SMP we had, does Bedrock have cloud saves? Otherwise I've lost my forever world with Nacht and the Iron Golem called Tom Fantasy. I hope I backed it up. It was called a forever world for a reason, right? Fucking better have backed it up.
Oh, I'm a savage. Classy, Uji, ratchet.
I'm gonna respond to that with I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. Bedrock has frequent save corruption problems. Oh fuck. Bro. Nah. The whole montage idea now of that full scale, right, survival world Nacht. Built out of stone bricks, I may say. That weren't done with a fortune pickaxe with a stone. I smelted all of that fucking shit. Full scale. When I say full scale, like, I even put the mule kick machine as 2 emerald blocks with a quartz slab on top. That Iron Golem was name tagged on Fantasy and leashed in the box room as a monument to him. If I managed to get this done, it would be fucking great to put that in a montage of going in and slaying him. Like, it would be fucking great. I've only got 2 shots. Well, that install make a double and then we'll cycle. And then we get all 4 drops, we get like 2 and 6 for a max. That's the double. Oh shit, wait, double lock in, I need points.
Points.
Okay. Okay, down bad when you're gonna farm points and double points with a Mark 2. Nah, fuck that. Yo, Tony, how's it going? Bro retracted his message before I could read it though. Oh, there it is. Yo, bro, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome, bro, welcome. I only reacted like that as well. There's been some people that have popped in and then retract the message and then never send another one. It's like, what? That's the only reason I reacted like that. Can you guys do the hiccups? Wait, what? The hiccups? Wait, what? I might be a bit lost. The hiccups? What, like what, a hiccup? Or is this a yeah, I'm not sure if this, if you're on about the like involuntary hiccup that you have, or if it's like a type of challenge or some shit that I'm not aware of. Sorry. I don't fully understand. Sorry. So that max ammo I got was actually, I didn't even think when I got that max that was actually fucking new cycle first drop off. I needed it. Holy. That was it.
I'm back.
Yeah. Where's back?
Yeah, I'm seeing getting asked for collabs and stuff, so we'll see if I'm gonna be featured in videos here.
Where's my collab?
You're
Nah,
high.
you
high
mean
round.
Star tried that once and Nag.
No, you high round, bro. I'm talking. This is like fun challenges.
Yeah. Definitely. Nag's not a fun challenge, man.
No, God no. Actually, not just no. God no.
Get your dad to read this message. My dad. Our 60-year-old father.
Bam.
Wait, what?
60-year-old father. Bam. He's probably diabolical like you.
You should try to get him to play
Me and
Nacht
him
with
always
you.
loved our motorbikes, so that's the reason I got multiple.
Oh, his dad's gonna pop a KMS, Alex. He has to play Nacht, bro. His dad's gonna pop a KMS.
Can you guys do the hiccups, bro? What? Bro's
I
trying
know
to
I said
rage,
I
bro.
want to do 100 SR for Nacht, but I've been playing a lot of Nacht lately. I think I want to do BO1 Ascension.
If I could, like, I don't know, down like 2 liters of water, right? Yeah, and make myself pick up, I would, but fuck that. Huh.
I'm doing BO1 Ascension. Do a private stream.
Yeah. Doing that thing with his private stream. Into safe, so yeah, it was found out after I got to 81, but I mean, that's still early. Jumpy re-messaged saying it turns out it's more so, they leak a little, but they're not worth not grabbing because of the saving trades with them. It's more so they spike the box hits, which makes so much more sense with the whole 200 box hits loss thing. Say if you pick up a nuke and there's a full horde, it will spike your box hits up by 200 for that time. Say, so if you were within 200 box hits of erroring and you pick up the nuke, that will error you. So I'm gonna not pick them up after 26,000 box hits. That's when I stop. And some spicy food. Oh, what, hiccups from spiciness now? That's when you've had proper spicy food if you start hiccuping from it. Damn. I remember my mate got that because he literally, my mate just decided to buy him like some fresh Scotch bonnets, right? Not cooked in anything, and he just like ate a whole one. He started fucking dying. Yeah, actually, that much so with it, Levitate. In Zombie Killer's game, when he box arrowed, it was just after he threw a monkey bomb. I don't know how much they take, but yeah, it could have been the case of getting a whole nother thunder gun. But being that you not wear a box arrow, it would have just been like a nuke or a different drop that could have done it anyway. He would have been very close. Eat a Scotch bonnet. I'm good myself, bro. I've had him cooked and stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't do it like my mate did it. He just ate a fresh one.
Actually,
He's like, it'd be fine. And he was hiccuping.
I'm not playing tonight.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Pack? I got a few of those growing in the garden right now.
Oh yeah, my dad used to grow chilies.
Bro, Doc bonnets are fire.
I
They're
don't
hot.
mind
though.
cooked in things. But like, yeah, I wouldn't do what my mate did where he just like raw dog one.
And they're pretty hot.
He would just raw dog one, not good. That's why when you said about from spicy foods, it's like I was like shit. He's on about hiccups from spicy foods, and I was like, that type of hiccup is not a hiccup you want to be having. My mate was dying when he had that. Hiccups from spiciness is crazy spicy for your tolerance. Not fun. Not fun.
Yeah, I'm not playing tonight. I'm
Get the
relaxed.
ring of fire and then go.
I'll
kill
hang,
it
I'll
later.
hang out with the boys though. I don't want to kill. I was about to say I don't want to actually like do the things. I don't want to KMS,
I nearly
bro.
said the fucking
I was
thing.
literally about to say the entire thing. Yeah, that was, that was crazy. But no, I mean I worked hard editing today. I mean, I've been looking at zombies all day. I'm gonna take the night off. Maybe I wake up at 4:45 and start a game. Who knows, bro?
The
Or maybe I'm gonna
IRL.
work on another script.
IRL BO1 Shino strat.
That's the thing. You need to have downtime. I need to have downtime.
I think
I
just,
could
you know,
record the
I almost
Shane
just read
KBM
that as
episode.
downs. I almost just not read, heard that.
Oh my god, Frank, you
Bro,
need
I'm
to
cooked.
go to bed.
No, I haven't had enough sleep. I can't believe I just fucking said read that.
That was
when
wild.
Yeah, I know.
In an audio call.
Oh yeah. I had a quick look
Oh,
at
yeah, I just
classics.
noticed
I had a quick
Alex
look at
is gonna-
classics
I got my
flawless.
Discord overlay. I got my Discord overlay back on. I see Alex's thing is 255.
I had a cheeky look at the classics flawless not long ago. We're now tied third
Sick.
place.
Your tag or whatever in Discord is 255.
Oh yeah, my server tag.
How do you set
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tag thing? I can't set a server tag.
You need boosts.
I'm not about to drop fucking like £50 on my server just to fucking get a tag.
Hey, Andrew plugged it.
Damn. Do I need to like
Andrew,
do I
are
need
you
to give
here?
him some sugar? Sweeten him up.
Is he even here, bro?
I think it's
No,
3.
he's tracking at the moment, basically. He's tracking.
Okay. I hear you.
Hey,
I hear you.
All you need is 3 boosts, Pack.
Oh. Bro, I've had 3 boosts before.
But did you spend them already?
Spend them.
Yeah.
I'm very
Did you
clueless
get
with
boost?
Discord, bro.
How does bro not know?
Bro, my whole server wasn't set up on me. It's set up by Rick Toffin's Revenge. Bro done it all.
Often.
Rick Toffin's Revenge. He's been around since I was about
Maybe
300
on the
subs.
MyTuber server one of these
I
days.
actually knew of Rick Toffin's Revenge before I made this channel. I saw him around in comments when I was on a different channel.
I knew him in 2022 when I met Jar. I'm pretty sure that's when I met him as well.
Yeah. Rick Toffin's Revenge, great. Bro's literally the only person who's got admin rights on my server. Trust him.
I'd still ban him if I could.
I love
He's
the
still
custom
cooked,
command he set up for himself. But if you
What he
ever
set
at,
up?
if you ever at Rick Toffin in my server, it will reply. Carbot will reply saying, "This handsome fella will reply to you soon."
I already want to beat him up.
It's well done. Yeah, I love it. He set up the, you know when I say we'll be live soon, and then it goes, the legend broski will be live soon. Let's go get him. He set that up. Yeah, the whole thing basically, everything on the server. I had an issue with the counting bot not working for over a month, so I messaged him and he was like, oh yeah, the actual bot for the counter is actually fully offline and dead now, so you want a new one. And he got the new one in and set it to the same number this one was on in like a minute. Where's go?
Yes. Oh, this is so much better than not playing zombies right now. I might feel like banging out a script.
Gonna go bash out a script.
Video ideas. Bro, you think people would watch a top 10 COD cheaters of all time video?
At the moment, it seems like a pretty popular topic.
Yeah.
But fucking hell, I can't just.
I can't even
I'm
think of 10
scrolling through
cheaters though
YouTube.
right
It doesn't even take like one page of scrolling down to see a fucking one of these videos pop up. I've seen like fucking multiple in time.
And I was the first one that got it out too.
Yeah.
That 4-minute video.
You know what? Not that it really matters, but when you look at it in the case of probably the only way you can get 255 on the map is the way I did. Megas right. And all these videos they fully skim over. They just like say it's not possible on the map. They skim
Yeah.
over. I get
Broke
megas
it
and
down. I
megas.
broke it down. I broke it down.
Yeah, I get
Because
megas
nobody
and
cares
megas, but
about
it's not
negative.
possible
That's
with that. And I think it's also because the people that don't do records think megas means round robin and power vacuum, which is not allowed.
That's the casual player.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You have to be able to.
So they really don't
casual
look at
player.
those. But
Because
then,
nobody cares about megas. That's what it is.
I think when more people realise that this map's only going to get 255 in that category, then I hope that gets more recognition one run. Like, it did get a lot of recognition, but like, I think
Would've been, you
there's
definitely
the
missed
missing
out a
point
couple
of-
bands, bro. I think. Yeah.
missing the point of like, it might not be classics, but classics isn't going to happen.
Again, unless
Unless
something
it's done.
revolutionary happens, bro. Like it's got to be.
I know,
you
I
gotta
said
have
earlier, if
perfect
someone hits
outcome, perfect
255
grade,
with
perfect
classics, they are on fantasies, they hit 255 with classics. I refuse to believe that. And the bro didn't
Nah,
box out or reset.
No, 255 is done for classics.
At first I was thinking, oh, you know, box luck and all that, and then it just comes to the thought of the reset's meant to be tight anyway. Common points with the Kuda, you'll reset hella earlier. You'll have nowhere near the time. And again, like what happens, right? When you're at like 800 thunder guns, the average starts averaging out. It is an average. You can only get bad luck for so fucking long. Or good luck, you know?
I think
That
my
many
education
attempts of
out there,
RNG,
bro.
that many attempts of RNG, it just balances out. Proof in, like, my no-gun game was fighting to keep it under 40, like, most of the game. At the end of it, it was 36.
Until a certain guy.
And yeah,
invented
maybe I
a
won't
term.
mention the SVG.
Yeah.
Fucking devil magic.
That's unreal, bro. Cause I came up with that because of Jumpy sending me that list, and I was like, okay, the SVG is technically whatever. And then sure as shit, I came up with double magic because I'm just a freak, I guess. This random term just came to my mind. It is what
Well,
it
the
is.
thing is, it is like that. When I didn't believe in it, I actually, my, like, 208% trade, I had it the whole time. I didn't believe in it. Oh shit, 13 hit trade. Nah.
It's right up there with the zebras, right?
But, bro, 23.34.
Yeah. Hope we can stay 24.8 or lower when you get to 57 trades. Because that's what I had.
I was
24.8 to
57,
50
okay.
57
So I've
trades.
got, actually, I'm at 38 right now. So.
Yeah. But still, no. I mean, I had like a
19
26
away.
average at the point you're at right now. Again, my luck got a lot better after 100. Like, it was crazy.
I'm expecting mine to be about the same as yours or worse. I don't think it will stay like this.
No.
Got 19 more trades to get to your point to judge it.
Crazy work.
I need to build more points as well. Once 100 come round, I've been really slowing down on the farming.
Buy some ammunition.
I need some ammunition. Oh.
That's in the video that's coming out tomorrow.
What, me? No, I was gonna say.
No,
don't
that
fucking use me.
quote from Rick
Yeah,
Dalton,
no.
no.
Like, you fucking use me, I'm fucking suing.
Bro, suing. I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna sue me. Yeah.
Infringement.
Crazy. Oh man.
Gonna do the not the claim, but the stripe on the camera straight up. Bro, people are fucking absolute rats that do that to people.
Yeah.
I don't even answer about young breast, but I'm sure you guessed it is Mr. Koozie. I said that like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, bro.
Oh, you're. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm just playing 2K. I'm just building a basketball game right now. I'm chilling.
I'm just been shooting the Cuda, really.
I've got a video coming out tomorrow. Like very productive today. Been another almost 20-hour work day from yours truly. I feel like I'm gonna die.
I wonder what I was going to say about, so you know you said about the HUD and all that getting progressively more chalk?
Yeah.
Is that only a console thing? My no-gun game, I didn't notice it. When I was
Well,
200.
what did Chihiro play on? Because it was Chihiro. That was
That was
216.
console, that was console. You could tell by the
Okay.
views.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, door.
Chihiro.
Yeah. Yeah, I should guess PS4. It's not going to be Xbox, is it? It's ported. I mean, maybe, but it would have. You would have noticed the like 8 FPS at that point, which he didn't have.
8.
Crazy.
8, bro.
You play this on Xbox, you're getting box lag. Mad.
Yeah, like Black Ops 1 Call of the Dead. I remember making that video.
Macking rules, goat.
Yep, literally.
Mm.
Yeah, that's my goat.
Inspiration, he was like inspirational to be fair. Bro kept that Call of Dead stuff.
Yeah.
Did some good deeds.
Oh yeah, kick some ass on the way out.
And Call of Dead
Quite
being my
literally.
favourite map, bro. I watched a lot about Call of Dead. And I was talking to Dylan earlier. Like you heard me saying the call about potentially coming back to remaster Call of Dead and BO3.
Yeah, it's a fun map. I mean,
Well, originally, right, that was one of the things I ran after. So when I done my Nat Megas 2x5, that's my first thing. The next thing I did straight after, it's funny, I went to Rev Megas 980, straight after I went to the fastest. Well, then the first attempt, that one. And then started playing Call of Dead for records. And that's thanks to NewRaph encouraging me. Yeah, when I was grinding that, it was back and forth between NewRaph as well. He saw me on the top 10, so he appeared in my stream, and he was the one like egging me on to beat him because he had the record. So I beat him, then he beat me, then I beat him, he beat me, then Jack beat us. It's back and forth, and my original goal was, I was like, I love Call of the Dead. I was like, how cool would it be to get a 255 on the remaster? And it's actually what I wanted, but it wasn't possible, obviously. But now with Dylan's patch that allows it to not crash, yeah, could be something to think about.
I'm excited for Fire Breathing. I'm gonna make a video on that immediately.
Dylan was in chat earlier as well, and because this Gooner's call, at one point I cleaned out, like, I say cleaned out, but like, there at one point I think there was over 20 people in here, so I like,
I didn't even know that. Wow, 20?
Yeah, but I added Dylan back, so I was like, bro's like,
He's always
very helpful, very helpful. I've known Dylan for a while, long while. There's Andrew still typing in my chat, in the call.
When he's in the call.
I gotta tell Zach to run up Nacht one more time. Yeah, bro, for real. I think I might have to start telling him to run up Junction. After Zach to run up Junction. I tell you.
There's not enough money, bro, for me to play Shadows.
What?
It's just because the set. I don't want to.
Nah,
the
you
setup,
know,
it pisses me off, bro.
You know you'll get hooked like them two, Jack and Alex. They
No, I
fucking
wouldn't.
moved in at that point, right?
I would not get.
I theorised that their houses were in the Pack-a-Punch room. You know, the buildings where you can pull down between?
Yeah.
I theorised that's where they live, in one of them like apartments.
Making a short when Alex fell through there around 100. Literally, as soon as he got in there around 100, he freaking missed a jump.
Talking of that, I've seen Jack pull down the hole, the jump, right? Hop in plane and it saved him. Put him back on the platform. Yeah.
What? Wow.
Bro named it what I fucking was saying before. I think he just literally named that clip. Jackie P claims that a minor victory. You know, the character goes, Jackie V claims that a minor victory. Yeah, pops in plane, it spawns him back on the platform. It is literally a safety gun. Fucking Elden Ring iframes type shit. They're not always perfect though. I have downed it in plain sight. And the rare one, I've downed it in anywhere but here, where it once I teleported in, I was downed. That was a very rare one.
You make a clip on that?
I'm sure
would've-
I have.
That's crazy. I gotta go.
I've done it down with in plain sight. I'm pretty sure I called the short in plain shite.
Very nice.
I'm saying, I'm pretty sure it's on Nacht as well.
Of course. Wait, why would you have eight? Wait, why would you have anywhere but here? Oh right. Oh, that's right because
This would have been
you were
like
such a chode when you were doing your megas game or some shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
very, very scared.
Running 3 safety comes.
Oh my god, it was my first record. Well, actually, first
Yeah.
solo.
And you were running double AAT too, right? Yeah, that was all kinds of fun.
Oh, I didn't run extra perks either. I only ran 4 perks.
Oh my, this guy is unbelievable.
But I'll tell you what, the recovery is better. I didn't ever have the double tap issue because I take both yellow perk bottles because I didn't have meal kit.
On megas, where you can have every perk on the map, by the way.
Going tits up. I
Big
wouldn't say
tits.
that. Bro. Jake,
I got me some
23.34.
tits
How, as you would measure, how wet would you say the run is right now? Like, it's pretty fucking damp.
Pretty moist right now. Yeah,
Pretty
it's pretty
moist.
moist for sure.
I fucking can't believe it. I wasn't kidding earlier.
Fuck it
Like,
up.
I know it was a joke, but earlier, like when they said about it, I've even popped up my pass manager at this point. It might actually happen. They were
Yeah,
joking, but I was
check
like,
it out.
right. Like, fucking hell. I could get very humbled over a fucking 282
You
trade
might.
like my neck. No,
Yeah.
very humbled.
Hopefully not.
I changed that right around. Humbled by the box. But like, from the reactions I've had, my 280 hitters are not normal. So... Oh, I was talking earlier, by the way, Zach. Do you know, the first red flag, a warning sign with Tom's runs was he theorised the absolute max, you know, optimised the most for no gun was 240. The way I was playing no gun was on pace for 240.
So you're cheating.
Me? Oh, yeah, that's not the obvious conclusion there. But yeah, that should have been a fucking red flag alone, right?
I noticed
said
something
he
about his
reckoned
speed in the
240
final
was,
couple rounds. And when I first ever watched the montage, I honestly thought that the final like bit of the montage looked sped up and it looked weird, like when he
That
was
should've
fast
been-
trading. Because I felt like I didn't never run that fast, but I didn't say anything at the time.
That's what I'm
And
saying,
then
Jake.
again, I really
bro.
didn't know.
I've only been thinking about it more recently, but like when you know, as you were even talking about my run with the no gun, right? And we were saying it could have got 240, you know, being that we didn't think it was a box error. Yeah, he was the one that said you did everything to the best, no downs, early rounds fast, like speed runs, fast traded, absolute possible max would be 240. He said.
Yeah.
And then my way I play was going to get 240. Oh no! Oh, bro! I should have done the trick. Oh my god, I got away with that.
Bro,
Bro, what's that?
attention.
What's that?
Alright.
Montage. Yeah. I do stupid things, bro. I do so stupid things like that. Like, this is flawless still somehow, but that was nearly right there, wasn't it? I need to get one round higher as well to secure it.
Wait,
taken
is that
third.
Andrew? Is that Andrew
Fuck.
telling me to run up Nacht in the chat, but he's literally in the VC verbally, and he's not saying it?
Showing the score. I know. I can't believe he wasn't showing the scoreboard. And he's like, he literally just said he unbound his tab key or some shit.
So is not having audio in a 70-hour Black Ops 1 game.
And it's also
I
like-
I don't know anything.
When people asked about his downs or whatnot, or, you know, didn't people wonder why he would have just said, like, however many downs or it's flawless? Like, not shown. Right? Nah, is that what? No way. 8 hit trade. Bro. 22.94.
Oh wait, I don't.
22.94.
I'm not seeing this clutch pack. I'm not seeing
Wait, what was your number? 24 on 50. What?
It was 24.8 on 57 trades.
7, okay. 18 more trades. If we're lower than that, then this is luckier than Zach's very lucky game.
I don't see the clutch. What happened?
Do you not see that? It was during the trade. Like red
It
screens.
was during the trade. Okay.
Yeah.
On that,
Running
on
back
this
towards the
previous trade,
box.
13 trade.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta back up.
No, this trade that took 8 minutes. Right. So bringing that up like it's relevant. Wait, what? Audio wasn't required.
No, he's crying because I
what?
just have a. I talk about Furret's cheated
Oh.
Ascension game, more than likely cheated game.
I think all I said about that is I was just saying it doesn't help the cause. That's all I've said. I haven't really said too much, but I just said it didn't help the cause. You know. That's all. So the first 2 hits, you think? Okay. Yeah.
I went. You didn't get red screened in the first 2 hits.
What? On my trades would have said 38 at the time.
Your trade would have said 30. Oh, you're on 39.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a trade ahead. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back.
Yeah. Bro.
Or I gotta go ahead technically.
How the hell in this world I'm still getting single digit trades at this point? It doesn't say. No, it doesn't. But saying someone did something.
Oh, I see that. Oh, you have
yeah.
it anywhere but here.
Oh
bro.
shit!
That
Yeah,
would've
but
been
that's
such
that
a-
thing like you said, right? I forgot I had it there. I'm so used to no guns.
Oh,
I
you
would have
imagine
not popped that.
dying?
Yeah,
I
I forget I've got
wild.
safety now. I forget I had that option. To be fair. I would
I'll
have
take a
downed
note.
clear.
I'll write it down. Let me write it down.
Need to remember.
1933.
Right, like I said, there's
I'm
literally
not
been a
gonna start
couple
working on
times
the
I've nearly
montage.
traded while having an alchem because of muscle memory.
I'm not gonna start working on the montage until
Guess who
you're
else
at
is
like
it?
197 or so.
Wait, see, Alex just put much out. He's winding us
Well,
up.
I'm not a mod anymore. Otherwise I'd time him out.
Yeah, that would have been one of them situations. I think that would have been a straight ban, not gonna lie. I'm trying to get Alex to unmute, as you can tell.
Oh, Pack, what song do you want to
Dude,
use?
if you ban me, I'd generally be pissed.
What song do you want to use for the montage? You do not know yet, Pack.
I don't know.
Well,
I
think
was
about it
wondering
whenever you're
why
not
you tried to
playing.
run through that instead of ABH. Yeah, man, I have so little time on classics compared to all my no gum. I
Who's
just
got the
forget
clip?
I've got gums on this map. I really forget it. Now I've remembered because I'm farming points again.
Who's got the clip?
What? That red screen?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
stupid.
I have the time. I have the game time. So if you're going to
What's-
rewind
What's the
1930,
timestamp?
it's not time. Well, I mean, top left. The game time was 1933:13.
Okay. So 1930, 33.
Yeah, 1933:13.
Damn, this is slow.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to
It
precise.
has to be.
Well, you could go a couple seconds before that because it actually happened at 1933:16. I just wrote it 3 seconds early just so I can get the footage. and a
Well, you haven't
conclusion.
played. What, since you're 255, Jake? The Shadows game, you haven't touched BO3. Damn.
Yeah, Alex, he had it anywhere but here too, and he just
Yeah.
freaking ran it instead of I would have popped the gum for
Bro, I
sure.
think if this was any other map, I'm very good on popping safety and shit. I'm on it. Well, Nacht is drilled in my head. I don't have guns.
Understand how you made it through that because you can easily get stuck on that.
My
crate.
sprint ran out at the last second.
what
And I
happened?
jumped.
19,
I must bring that out.
1933.
Yeah,
Just
just
running
start
around with the
1933-0. Just I mean, just watch. for
Okay, he's
15
running around with the Pharaoh. Okay.
It's on the second hit of the trade. You see, it says current
digging
trade
in
is
your
pick
butt.
2 and 38.
He's digging in his butt.
Oh yeah, I just seen it.
Yeah,
Right
that's,
side of that
that's
wall.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah,
How-
if
how
I
do you-
remembered I had a safety gun
Oh.
there, I would have popped it.
for sure.
Yeah.
Can you imagine downing and then seeing it anywhere but here?
Bro, now the most
that was
painful one, most painful one is when I was first going to Classics Revelations, right? My
Got that
GG,
one.
my GG on 251, I had an anywhere but here on me and a Poffkin shots, but I was very tired. I stayed up the whole night to get it done, and I just didn't use them. I died. That one
Like
hurts.
some things Andrew would do.
That one fucking hurts. It's got the classic me going, no. Yeah. He also died. Wait, ours was very close. I think when I was like I thought ours was a round separate. Unless yours was 251, mine was 252, or yours was 252 and mine was 251, I thought. Some shit like that. I remember yours, Jake. I remember your one. Bro's movement is so much, because it's mouse and keyboard obviously, his movement is so much fucking cleaner in that route. Like, I know it's red, but there is a clean way to go about the fucking little, like, semicircle wall up staying near the wall. That was clean, but he just, yeah. Apart from the mouse or fucking you. Wait, end around, look at all the bodies on the floor. Just realised. What, the T-guns, what the HVK? Yeah, damn. Right. I have a blue gun. There you go. 104. Slow as fuck. But only 923 bucks it is. Like, hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, boys, wow.
That's getting a fucking IDub skin tight green suit, jump on the counter and go, I'm gay. I'm trying to make iDubbbz relevant again, as you can tell. Zach was like, literally, Zach was the only first person to catch. Well, I've said it like occasionally now and then, right? I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. But Zach was the first one to catch the reference. He was like, bro, that diabolical reference or some shit.
Of course I remember that clip. I use that sometimes in my videos.
Do you want to return to Varrock eventually? Yes, BO3 Varrock's crazy. I went to try and wing it one time, and it was a very good title because it was like getting cooked on Varrock, and I got cooked. So
Oh man,
I knew it happened. So like, it's not really something you just wing.
no.
Right. I
You
can't
gotta
believe
get a
Zach
strat
got
test.
cooked.
Like again, I should use a strat tester. It's why I don't push my
Average was
a
way
lot of
too
stuff.
high. I have a job. It's all right, Alex.
Whoa!
I was thinking about it.
Hold up. What did you say?
I had the J word. My bad.
Thank you.
Just slipped out. That's what she
I
said.
forget some of us are professionally unemployed.
I wish. Nah, I don't know if I do wish. Actually, I do. If I can pay my.
I'm not professional.
I'd be able to keep my.
I'm not professional. I'm just really good at being unemployed. I'm just really good at it. A talent, some may say. I think if I do get this and someone asks how I managed it, I'll be like, unemployment.
If I get this
Like,
new J word, if
fuck,
I
I
get
wouldn't
this
have done it
new
with a
J
job.
word, bro, I'm gonna be able to do so much more things with this when I get this new J word.
Use Megas because it's ready for fun. Yeah. The thing about Megas as well, with like putting AATs on the map, it does completely change like the strat completely, which does like I said to people, as much as like BO1 actually is my favorite, I do agree that BO3 is probably objectively got the most variety and most on it, even in the base game. But different ways to play it. But yeah. BO1's my favourite, but it's not my most played because of these fucking runs on BO3.
Bored. I'm bored of playing 2K. Let me hop on Fortnite.
Don't think there's anything else on BO3 currently. Never consider, yeah. I think you should hop on the Nacht bandwagon. Oh, I can't even speak, bro. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. Bandwagon, that's the word I was looking for. Hop on the Nacht train, bro. It's fun. Trust.
Definitely not scripted. Definitely not AI. It's fun.
Oh shit! Damn, 38 likes. Thank you guys. Damn.
I'm one of them. Yes, sir.
Sure. Yeah, ain't me. Have you ever seen me streaming? BO3 Night, yeah, ain't me. Yeah. I've said in the past I was playing this like send help, and I actually did. I fully meant it when I said that I wasn't touching this map again. But there was no weld in my head that Tom would have cheated.
Oh my god, Pack, you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
Do is back in the item shop, the 6-7 emote.
Oh, W.
I already have it because of course I already have it.
Man. Night of the Living Dead.
6, 7. I've been stranded on the highway. I still have it in my favorites.
I'm a man. I'm a swerve in the corner wall. You said you would never play IX hardcore, but you got a 216 on it. Yeah. I don't think you probably ever thought you'd play BO4 though, right?
Me and my buddy Nate, we're back on Fortnite. Oh god, this season still sucks.
Yeah, bear with me. I'm gonna have a toke. You know.
Yeah, he's having a toke because I'm playing Fortnite and not Nacht.
I'm upset.
I'm not really upset.
He's enjoying himself. It's like when Alex started playing other games, it upset me.
My average was also really high. I'm not. I mean, yeah.
342. Damn.
If my average was lower, then I'd have been cool. Because yeah, yours is actually more optimized than mine since I fast traded and I didn't build points. Like yours is more optimized than mine.
So your last. Oh shit! I did see you put a message not long ago. Like you said, you need to re-up. Damn, Jake. Okay. Do you know if hackers can constantly boot you offline? Not if you're not online. I mean, Steam's fine if you're fully in offline mode anyway, but what we play for records and stuff is Boy Client. And again, offline as well. Like right now, my Steam's in offline mode, and then I'm playing on the Boy Community Client, which is safe. But unfortunately, there isn't a world with this game where you could go in a public lobby on PC. How's it going, Void Keeper? Welcome, man. Welcome. Cod's online in the big.
Hey, we are
26.
back.
Yeah, man, it's a tough situation with PC. All I say, it's at least with the older games like World at War BO1 and BO2 has the better, like the client for actually having like a friends list and stuff. You know, Plutonium, which sorted that issue, but BO3 is a bit cooked. And World War 2 is the only one I'm willing to play. Yeah, I own it on PC, and honestly, I haven't played World War 2 much. I remember I completed the final Reich Easter egg, the simple one, but it's still difficult with my two mates, and it unlocks that Grueston house, that like Nacht type map, which I liked, obviously. And I played a little of the Darkest Shore. It was bare foggy, bruv. But yeah, I didn't play any more of that again. I heard it was actually pretty decent. I preferred it. For the little bit I played, I preferred it over Advanced Warfare Zombies. But I think Infinite Warfare for non-Treyarch kind of takes the cake. They did quite well. They did very well. Not even playing an online game, just do solo. Yeah, if you've got levels and you're playing in solo, you are online. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't have levels and stuff on PC. Sucks, but people like to ruin a lot of our fun. And I know when I was back in console, I enjoyed doing the, like, you know, prestiging and stuff with BO3. I enjoyed all that back then. Obviously, since like records and stuff, it's more handy to have everything offline, and also to have all the attachments to be able to just have stuff. You're playing BO3 on console. Want to jailbreak to unlock all your offline gums. Can a console get offline megas? So if that's the case, that's mad. I didn't know that. Speaking of which, Packington, there's a new jailbreak patch for Cold War that exactly what you need. So you'd be likely going for, oh nice, 935 on Mauer. Damn. That strat changed, didn't it? It was like when it was first out, it was in the power room with that gate behind you closed next to the crafting table. But didn't it like change when the M27 or whatever come out? And no, M27, M29 or whatever it is. And Frost Blast or some shit in the safe room, I think. Unless it's different to that. Offline magazine E for your PS4. Oh, crazy. Damn. M70, bro, I butchered that then. First I said the M27, the Nuketown fucking weapon. M29 after that, bro. I should have just said Thumper. That'll work.
The M79, bro.
Yeah. You know what's coming. I should have called it the M67.
Damn, what to watch?
Should be like 60 hours for 935. It don't seem like too bad, but it's...
You gotta play that on
It's
console
bad.
though.
Yeah. Don't people as well, because of the way they play offline, they do a trick as well where they can get all their, what's it called, upgrades. Because otherwise, if you had like no upgrades on your perks and shit, it'd probably be quite tricky compared to all your, I don't know, when you get, what's it, the refined Aether crystals and spend all your upgrades. You know what? One thing I actually quite enjoyed? Outbreak. And yeah, it's very different, but it's so, the thing is, just it having a round number at the top, having a number, makes it so much better than any other like type of fucking MWD, I almost said MWD, MWZ type shit. I didn't mind Outbreak. Don't need that because of the oh shit, okay.
What, there's a patch?
It's about for the Cold War on console. Jailbreak patch. Do you remember at Cod Next when BO6 was getting announced? Duke Dennis had the world record for Liberty Falls. I'm not even kidding as well. The bro was the only one that didn't get kicked off because he's not a zombie guy and he got 50. Bro held the world record. Duke Dennis. Like it was such a funny thing. Anyone that knew zombies, they kicked them off. They just left him on it though. Bro didn't even know he had the world record. Hit Discord, alright, bro. Thanks for Shroud. Oh, W. Oh, nice, yeah, it does all the shit you need. Damn. Lit. My version on my modded 360, my version of last gen BO3 that's on there can't pick up the Wrath of the Ancients on last gen DE. It just crashes. I found that out. Tried it twice. Don't know where that come from, but we're talking console, and that console just some reason, I don't know, it shouldn't have, but it come with like every Call of Duty you could possibly get built in. The RGH. But whatever version of that BO3, it's probably the reason it's not it's not a disc, it's not the actual thing. That's probably why.
I have one of those 2-pack.
Mm.
I got the Trinity.
Bro, I need to you still got that working, I literally can, because they're getting harder to find now. For some reason there was like there was 2 different Discord servers, right, for the cut BO2 stuff, and one server fully shut down, and a lot of the videos that gave links to these things removed all their links, and like if you ever want them, I have the cut BO2 shit. So, and I actually I put more into that build than what was merged in there already. I added in Alpha Mob of the Dead on top of it, with as Jake liked the Packer Splat. Best thing, was fucking funniest shit ever, the Packer Splat. It was a miniature pack punch machine you craft on the crafting table. Oh, the Packer Splat, it upgrades the fucking Blundergat. And the Blundergat was called the Blunder Splat.
And you had to run
You need one IRL. Oh, that shit was so funny. What was that?
You had to run XCX menu.
Yeah. The only thing is that annoys me is I could get a hold of the pre-alpha Mob of the Dead. Right, I actually have it, which is the Blood of the Dead stuff, the whole Catwalk, New Industries, and the underground minecart fast travel. But it doesn't boot. But my 360, I don't know shit what I'm doing with like this stuff, and all these people have got like in their merged builds of these like DLC 5 and pre-alpha stuff, they've got like mob menus and that working, and I don't know how to do shit, so I have to play all my stuff like when I was doing pre-alpha Origins. I'm playing that legit. It's so difficult because they spawn a Panzer in from round 5. Also, the Panzer makes no sound, and Jugs at Gen 6. Fucking sweaty. Like, and if you can dev map into a lot of them, it fixes a lot of the issues with the maps. But for some reason, the pre-alpha Mob of the Dead compared to the actual alpha and normal Mob of the Dead isn't ZM_prison, it was ZM_Alcatraz. But I even tried renaming it to prison and replacing the file, and then it crashes. If you could load up BO1 with CG, draw FPS commands on, you can sell the bait we had earlier. Well, load up BO1 with the... We use that though normally, right? Yo, Kitty, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry guys for the longer break. Been paused a while.
Be you.
If you mean right now, that would be a no-go loading something in front of this game. Even if it would be alright. Bro, Alex is doing that thing, bro. Does unlisted streams. Doing his Tom Fantasy strat over there.
Did you know what was funny? Remember that time Andrew was enlisted and he had like 15 people watching him?
That was well funny. Yeah, everyone was sharing his link out. Yeah, no, well, now, of course, yeah, man. Yeah, I was thinking that. Do you know what, actually, Jake? One thing I'll say. You've been saying for the longest time about Tom's run being cheated because of the missing footage. Bro said about all this shit back when I was doing No Gum and all that. Jake's been... He's the first person I heard onto that. About Tom. I will say. Bro's instincts. I mean, the missing footage, come on. He said forever that game shouldn't be on ZWR, yeah. But it's good that all of this got, I mean, it would have got found out even if, like, he got removed from no footage. But I'm glad he got removed by being banned, not by being removed because of not footage, right? Some people were praising him for, like, making the post saying, like, he cheated and stuff, but he only did that because Jumpy was exposing him. Like, I think there was, like, this Reddit thing defending him, but they weren't aware he was getting exposed, so that's why he made the post. He wouldn't have otherwise. He even said he wouldn't have told Zombie Killer he would have got the new record. Bro, Sam, watch me get the first 255. He was in my chat. Didn't say shit. 9%. Yeah, 90%. That's crazy. I've never known or guessed about all the other stuff. Yeah. Bro, literally, like, he done so much shit. I get the Syndicate thing was big, but at least personally to me, this Tom thing's bigger.
Yeah.
He was a huge inspiration for me with how much I've played now. He's the reason I got my 255 done because he even appeared in the chat. Like, back straight into a corner instantly with the box area. Yep. Oddest thing popping in happened. Am I here? I'm having tech issues again. You're here, Mark. What's up, bro? Bro, I've probably been paused like 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Do you know what? I wouldn't have had these longer pause breaks if I got more sleep last night. Somebody got, oh no, Jake there is the only person other than Richard, the first person I've ever seen it happen to. I only know him and Richard that happens to. They don't appear in any top chat, just live chat. It's weird. Do I keep watching Nacht? I mean, it's not amazing. It's probably more fun watching than playing it. I mean, right now you're watching a pause screen, unfortunately. But I'm just about to start. I'm gonna get back to playing. Give me like a minute. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? Those Bastion, how you doing? Sebastian, bro, I'm cooked. That's Theo Sebastian. Four hours sleep last night ain't great, but the amount of times I keep saying recently I need glasses. I'm not about to get any, but I do think my eyesight isn't as good anymore. I don't get my eyes checked, so stream break. Oh, okay. Well, breaks and a Kit Kat. Do you know what though, Live Day? The first 2.5 hours of the stream I didn't pause once. I was like, and then once I paused, I've just paused for a lot longer. What round are we on? We've just got to round 104 for the run so far. Just having a break. I'm gonna have a good lot of locking in to make up for this pause time.
W.
But yeah, it's a bit hidden. To be fair, thanks to the jumpy mod anyway, it wouldn't even normally be on the pause screen. Right, Toke's up. Wish contour shit like this, yeah, man. The camos and custom like perk textures and stuff are really cool. Different zombie color eyes, you know. Really cool. PC's in that bad of a situation with records. I think it's good though. It's a very good move forward. This boy community client, if you're on PC for high rounds, it's mandatory. You can't play on normal Steam. At the top there, you see the random generated code. It's different every time you boot the game, and that end number's constantly counting upwards, so it's anti-spliceable. Sniper Cat literally got a client made after him. So anyway, it's a very good step. Oh yeah. That's an amazing burp. Right, let's play. Where are we in? Brand new gum cycle. We have a free hit, 1 in 5. And we're guaranteed not to get a max, yeah? Okay. Or it stop ignoring you. The big bad young Chris. You don't want to piss him off, bro. You know what happens, Mark. You know what happens? Oh. Oh, Zach's stepping right now. He totally understands. Double points. Time to lock in.
Yeah, but no DT though, so.
Well, yeah. I'll get this full clip of this Koenig and I'll get about 24,000 points out of it. Not bad, right? Just think I've had double tap. One in 5. Yeah, set up already made it here. What's up? Yo, motorized, yes sir, bro. Yes sir. Home was in your pocket, and all you hear was saying something about fixing it. Banned you. The big bad young bros. You don't get on his bad side, bro. Tell ya.
You're back, no saddle.
Yo, real one, how's it going, man? How's it going? And let the packer punch ability do its work. One classic gobblegums. Oh, bro. Carpenter spawns fucking point blank on me. Yeah, Bruce, people are gonna hear stories to not get on your bad side. I find it so funny making jokes about that shit. Someone makes a mistake, they're never in the end of it. I know I don't. Go further, you might have to drop QR for double tap and play flawless. Yeah, nah.
Is Andrew talked at all in the
Thing
PC?
is, this map has a limited quick revive and it is very, very easy to pull up and recover. So, a down doesn't mean GG at all, like, really at all. So, I don't know. It probably is a meta, but it's a long ass game, and I'm not perfect. So far it's been good. Shit, actually, flawless on 104, we've now taken 3rd place for flawless, not tied. Huh. W.
What does he do it?
How does he do it? Have emojis. A lot.
Warm in that corner, whoa.
Andrew made me laugh recently with your Rev game, and he's just like, I'm so glad Pac could make it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Andrew. He does fucking love taking the piss, doesn't he? He's like fucking yesterday, he kept saying Tom's the goat, he's like, I don't care, Tom's goat. He's just like, what?
Yeah, like during that run, he was there. I was like, he's like, I'm like, Pac better be here. He's like, bro, he's not gonna be here. He's like, I'm pissed.
DT for more points and more. I know. Oh shit, ow, the fucking devil magic. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to cut that. SVG, like I tell you, my box hits has been incredibly lucky, right? But yeah, an SVG will still come first. It is very, very common. If you know, you know. SVG. Metas. Yeah. No, it definitely is the meta, would be a meta to run double tap. Even Dylan was thinking over the mule kick, which is if you wanted QR, but QR, yeah. QR replaced with double tap would be ideal, but I just don't trust myself. I'm going to be playing very tired, like I am now. So, yeah.
I'd get rid of Stam or Jug.
Thing is, with Stam, it's fine, but you're sliding a hell of a lot more just to have the horde, and it's unnecessary button clicks. I play this to like, people even ask why I don't slide when I'm coming back to the box. I'm like, it doesn't really make much difference, it's just extra button presses. I'm trying to make this pretty brain dead. And Jug, yeah, BO3 zombies. I've definitely taken 3 swipes that look like just one big hit mark when they come through at once. Basically, what I'm saying about the quick revive thing is, I have skills yet to be issued. Best way to put it. It's really cool BO2 custom outcome, key gun that doesn't fail. Tier 1 style insta-kill rounds. Oh. I still, low-key, in some world, wish the original DLC 5, the first Chronicles of BO2 come out. Because they didn't just randomly put the Thunder Gun in the box lineup on there. Like, they had Nacht to try out, Ascension and Kino, right? But they specifically put the Thunder Gun on Verrupt for BO2. That would have been very interesting, seeing as it also makes drops, because that was the BO2 treatment. Wonder what does make drops. Yeah.
Did it have blanks or no?
I don't know. Yeah, Jake's saying something about BO2 and it fixing blanks, so I don't know. I can't recall getting blank shots on BO2. I thought it was just the BO3 event counter thing when it hits 0, right? As it's going back to 1. BO1, anything has the chance to blank, like, literally throwing a Gurge at the floor and it just disappears. The worst blank I literally definitely cost the, well not GG, but cost my last QR when I was doing 500, was a crossbow blank in 5. like, yeah, when you shoot the crossbow, it's probably because you're going to be stuck, but I'm fine. It's more so because I was stuck, and then it blanks. Knifing can fail, there you go. Knifing can blank shot. That's crazy. See, that's me thinking it's mad that my ghost disappeared. Bro, if I knifed and then no points appeared, oh my god. I think that's a valid crash out. It's funny that I put the thermal on the locust for upstairs and I actually don't use it. I just buy the KRM. KRM? KN. Fucking hell. Could you imagine buying the KRM? I just buy the KN44 upstairs. I'm not going to spend a fortune on the locust. Locust costs so much up there, right? I just buy the KN. Get my mule kick before I hit the box. Keep my Shiva because it's a box weapon over the RK5. And then put a mule kick the Pharaoh on the way down. Or hitting the box. Finally done with your deliveries on your way home. Nice one, bro. Top trapper. Andrew's the top shot on the block. Oh, you can also dive from a height and it... He'll fail and not die. What? Full damage blank shot. That's crazy. So it's literally, I guess it's an event tracker. So just any event that happens on that when it goes 0. I say event tracker. No, a tracker would not be allowed, right? But yeah, you know what I mean. An event when it goes past 255 trying to go back to 1, it goes to 0. Every 256. Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, this strat, technically, right now, because it builds points, and it also, my no-gun game, 201 hours of gameplay, I didn't have to do any spinning in any direction, and I didn't hit any rotation lock. I turned left here, and now I turn right at the box. You're constantly counteracting it with your trade. I think with my Megas run when I didn't know about rotation lock, I hit it 80 hours in. Might vary a bit here from when I'm building points, but like I said, all that matters is to be aware of what rotation lock is, and it's not an issue if you hit it. It's just when you don't know what it is, it's fucking terrifying. Please come soon. I don't want to get fully humbled here for this one. Oh, the boot pegger. Oh, Bundergun, 41 hits, that's not bad. It's a bit over average, but it's really not bad.
You've had worse.
So Zach was at a 24 average with 57 trades. That was his luck. So I've got 17 more trades to get to his, to judge if this is a luckier game than his. I'm going to be either very close or I'm going to get a really bad trade deal, or actually I'll be worse. I don't see a world where it's going to stay under 24. Oh, but I didn't buy the cooler bag. What am I doing? Again though, it's one of my best like lucks, right? But it's also one of the games where I actually believed and started using the SVG Devil Magic from the start of the game. It's funny because in the last 30 hours of my no-gun game, my average started filling around when I was using it. From near 42 ending up with 36, which at the point of 700 thunder guns, it's fucking hard to change it. What made me realise that I should be holding the SVG over the Kuda is, if I have the Kuda in hand, I'm going to see a lot more SVGs popping up than if I have the SVG in hand seeing the Kuda pop up. And that's a fact. I've got the SVG, I'm not seeing the Kuda barely at all. But SVG normally, yeah, you see it quite a lot. All my Thundergun trades, even the lucky ones I've got, the SVG burst. There was a 3-hit trade where on the second hit it was a SVG burst. Like, common. 14-minute rounds on 197. Oh, bro. 15 minutes into this and I've still got like a trade or two. Things though, I can play faster, but it's not a good idea to anymore. I need to do this. It's funny also how backwards I kind of had it. I had it in my head, if you were getting as much alchems as possible, you'd be playing faster, but it's a hell of a lot slower farming points than just trading. Yeah. Ain't easy, easy. What's it, the Cheeto and the Cheetos, isn't it? Ain't easy being cheesy. So Andrew the Trapper, I'm finally starting to put 2 and 2 together with why he has such a clean fucking 2-stroke fucking Yamaha Banshee. Starting to put 2 and 2 together.
You seen it?
Oh, so bro, I'm so jealous of that. I love 2-strokes. I mean, the 2-stroke I owned, I blew the engine off, but I love 2-strokes. And he's got a fucking twin-cylinder fucking YPVS quad bike. Yamaha power valve system. Fucking clean as fuck as well. I swear, bro, even said he's got like 2, but one's like not. I'm thinking, bro, give me the other one. Bro's catching on. And you just said that, bro's catching on. Man. Andrew, have you heard of the Quadzilla? The Quadzilla. I think the thing has like a Gixxer engine or some shit. Alex, could you imagine having like a 200 horsepower quad bike? Yeah, quad bikes are one of the most dangerous things, right? Unlike a motorbike, if a quad bike's flipping over, that lands on you, GG. And you know, like the way you turn with quad bikes, right? You kind of like drifting. You're trying to counter steer.
Hey, that happened to my brother one time. He was loading it onto the truck and it flipped.
Yeah.
He didn't get too hurt, just.
Your car meet on the weekend? And they was TZR 250. Oh, 350 and RD500. Damn, bro. Damn. That Andrew in chat right now above you, Ecliptic. He has a Yamaha Banshee 350, the 2-stroke quad bike.
It's funny how bro knows exactly what it is.
Oh, bro, it's fucking like red and chrome. It looks clean as fuck. I'll put a tag on that shit, bro. I'm gonna take it.
Bro knows the exact model.
Knows the exact model, the exact address, but like times where he's not at home. I'm scouting. Just gonna make my move. But there's actually a problem in the UK with people on nice motorbikes. People putting tags on them so they could track where the homes were and then take them and strip them down and sell them over for parts. It was really bad at one point in the UK. Like, my motorbikes would have been tagged, but they're not top of fucking line motorbikes. But, yeah. 500 is king, oh yeah. But his fucking twin YPVS 2-stroke quad bike is pretty cool. That's got an RD fucking 350 engine in. Yeah, I know the engine in this quad bike. Bro, it's making me want to ride. Don't say that, bro. Hey, yo. Do you know what? In my fairness, with the 2-stroke engine blowing up, right? Me blowing my only 2-stroke. It wasn't like an old 2-stroke. It was an Aprilia, like more modern one. It had its own separate 2-stroke oil tank that would put the set mixture in with the petrol to burn, so you didn't mix it yourself. I didn't realise. I probably should have realised after 2, tank fills that my 2-stroke oil wasn't going down. We got a clog in the pipe and ran dry for miles. Yeah. Don't run a 2-stroke for like 100 miles with no 2-stroke oil. Got a clog. Fuck the whole
that sounds
engine.
cooked.
Bro, it blew the top end. It wouldn't start. I couldn't bump it or anything. And then on the big, long push home, I managed to bump start it, and it wouldn't rev out. It sounded deep. It wouldn't rev out, and I managed to get it home at like really low revs. And do you know what? I wrecked the whole bottom end by doing that.
I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, whole engine, GG.
I remember you telling me this story.
There's also the fucking Aprilia that has a backwards gear lever to normal motorbikes, right? And when I had my first crash, where it bent the gearbox shaft. That was expensive. My first crash was my second day of riding. Yeah. Crashing a straight line, bro.
Bro should have went for the lesser CCs.
Bro, that was 16, it was a 50cc. Couldn't be any smaller.
What?
That Aprilia was 6 gears. I actually managed to get 55 downhill. What I was going on about. I was the second day of riding it. Wasn't confident. It was raining. I was trying to get 30 on out of it on this road that engine really shouldn't. And that type of road surface, we should say, I guess it's like near a park. So like the road surface is very slippery on purpose. On top of, I had a squared off back and a wrong size front tyre with these tyres on it. Grabbed the front brake in the rain, just threw me off. Multiple things, but inexperience mainly. Do you know what? It's one of them situations where the bike weight, where it flips you off of the bike like a high side practically, even in a straight line from the fucking front brake grab. It straightened the bike back up and then the bike kept going after me. I got thrown off it violently and then the bike just kept rolling. It straightened back up after I got thrown off. Yeah, second day riding the motorbike, I was in the hospital. At 16, that's gonna be oh shit! No, I remember my mum was on vacation at the time. Crazy. What a way to worry people. Fuck the pump off mix, yeah. Definitely better to pre-mix your own 2-stroke. If I did that in that Aprilia instead, right, and got rid of the get the 2-stroke tank, that clog wouldn't have happened. But again,
I'm gonna
Again, I probably should have realised the 2-stroke tank didn't seem to go down. I didn't top it up after 2 full tankfuls of petrol. Probably should have been a sign.
I'm gonna send you something in the Discord packed in your just says
Well, I could probably try and dig out some photos of my engine. Of how fucked it was. Got full photos of all the inside and everything. How much I like wrecked that engine.
I'll send you a picture of the second
Oh,
edge
was
I
a
have.
write-off.
I need a rebuild.
We scrapped it in the end. 2009 Aprilia. The issue was, it wasn't the old RS. It was the more modern RS. The old RS was a fucking, yeah, sweet. My mate had an old one from 50. Obviously the 125 I went with that, but... Yeah. Because the more modern 2-stroke Aprilias, the RSs, had actually the Derby engines, which were Spanish engines. Yeah, your RS was a proper one, yeah. 2003 one. Like the mates. And I had 2 other, like, older fellas that are brothers that both owned RS 125s, and one of them had the proper Extremer model. Crazy thing. Fucking quick for a 125, but holy. Well, they're like full-size bikes practically for how small they are, so you see what? Not like 600 size, but they're on the size of a bigger frame bike. Nothing like my little Suzuki GS 125 that was trying to do. Fun though. Ooh. My oldest bike that was, 1995. Oh, that bike though, the 125 I had. Whereas a 95 bike, its steering lock wasn't where you put the keys in normally. The steering lock was down the side on the fork, separate to the ignition. And one time I forgot about it. And turned my forks off, unsteering lock it while the key was in it. It fully bent my key at a 90-degree angle with the forks. I did the dumbest thing and it worked out. I bent them back with the forks. It didn't snap. Yo, Puff Leafy, how's it going, man? Toke, bro. I will very soon. I was paused for like a good 20 minutes or so a bit ago. So give me like a little bit. Oh shit, bro, I don't have points.
Oh, Toke's down.
Oh no, don't bro, don't say that. It really upsets me that. I can hear Alex's voice and everything, bro.
I will grab my code pen and take a rest.
No, you won't, bro. Stop capping.
Fucking do it.
I'm smoking a joint right now.
Oh, bro. I've got Puff Leafy in the chat saying about Token, you're smoking a joint. I can't say the shit because I've just started trading. And, you know, I'm not going to say any further.
My garage right now.
We all know the mystery box listens to things. So I ain't going to say shit. But you get what I'm getting at, right? I will have a phone at some point.
Yeah, you got
Best way to word it. Well, I probably sound like a crazy motherfucker now, but trade averages, it is very good. Very good. I'm like, oh fuck, oh shit. Okay. I haven't been more like excited, but absolutely terrified of if I crash or anything. I've said this probably 30 times now, right? Yeah. If I lose this run, I'll never be like, I'm never getting this again. Like, I know from Zach's run, and I'm still going to judge it off that. He had, so with 40 trades in, he at 57 trades had a 24 average. If we're luckier than that, this is the luckiest game I know of, at least with a tracker.
Yeah, Yeah, don't
if
be
I
like
crash
me,
or something,
throw it away.
I don't think I'll want to run it back because this is never happening again. Like literally never happening again. I know Zach regrets everything, like about that run losing that.
I threw it all away.
I've played so much hours of Nacht and never seen this shit myself. I know Zach had it. Me like making growling sounds as I'm like on one trade and he gets 3 trades done. Well, I'm happy for him, but I was like, fuck. Oh, Leafy is. Bro, is that you, Mark? Bro, Mark does that. You know you're... we know you're already crazy. Who's crazy? I don't know, not me.
Sandra gonna play.
I'm just, you know, I don't know. Also, just playing Nacht on Untoten is very fun.
Strat tester.
I'll tell you, the one shit that never needs strat testing is this map. What are you testing? The quickest way to kill a horde on this map is to let them spawn in and pick up a nuke. That's the quickest SPH. Picking up a nuke. That says something, right? Down bad when picking up nukes is faster.
It's like World at War.
Just, I'll let you know, yeah, man. Oh my god, 17 hit trade. The last was a 41, so that's probably going to make better. Ah, not quite. We were under 23 before that, but 23.24. Thing is, this could be such a fast game if it wasn't trying to go for the high round war record. It has to be slow so I can farm points. I mean, only to a, you know, certain extent. And past 26,000 boxes, we are not picking up killing drops. Because, yeah. The nuke spikes our boxes by as much as 200. I mean, as long as it's not one of my no-gun trades that was above 200 hits. Yeah, just picking up a nuke that uses multiple thunder guns in this round. Later on. Let me spike the box. Nukes, instas and death machines. They spike it. It's just the nuke's the best example of like, with that animation and it taking out all 24. It's basically the drops that can get kills due to them being drops. I believe. So like if there's like a coded way of it doing more damage to insta-kill and you use it, it will do that. So like if I pick up a death machine and just cancel it out, that's not going to affect it, basically. But yeah. Right now it's absolutely fine to grab everything. Right now. I've got good over just over 25k boxes to go to, we have to worry about that. I'm being extra safe for saying 26k. I could probably put the barrier at like 27 or 28. Being real generous it is. It just makes me so much more nervous though. Like, it just makes me so much more nervous. Like, I didn't think I'd feel this nervous. I feel great about the run, but I feel just, I don't know. This would be the saddest shit to fucking lose. That's all I'm saying. And just so you know guys, if you do see any other type of stream, the run's dead. Like, if I'm ever playing a zombie run, I can't play anything else. So, ideally you're seeing this for the next 5 minutes. Junction. I hope one day, Alex, you and Jack can beat that addiction. Morgue City, eh? You two both living in the top apartment in the pack-a-punch room? Down the gap? I just know bro goes to work taking the Morgue City tram. Fucking, you know, for motivation, a poster of a civil protector on the wall saying, hang in there, baby. Yeah, Mark, Scam Labs is one of them, right? The only reason we deal with Scam Labs is it's the only way I can stream. That, one that shall, well, I'll name it this time, but Nightbot, right? I banned that fucker. Nightbot is banned. I'm not even kidding as well, but he banned that fucker. Bro would time people out for like, say if someone put like, someone's name like Mr. something, right? So they put a dot on those spaces, it would assume it's a link, time them out for 10 seconds and then leave a snarky remark afterwards, like saying try again. It would egg people on. And I'm just like, bro, how is this like meant to be a standard bot? Yeah, I banned it. It pissed me off more, right? Well, I banned Nightbot in my stream, yeah? And then it gets me in someone else's and leaves a snarky remark. I was like, oh, nah. I literally put, you better remove this cunt from your stream. I have beef with Nightbot. Bet Josh, he fell for that. I blame Josh for everything, right? To the point of I even slightly blame him for Tom's run. Josh is the cause of everything. Basically, I don't know. Well, one sentence to describe him is he's the thorn in my side I can't pull out. Basically, like the stone in my shoe. That's Josh. Love Josh. Bro knows I love him. I'm sure he appreciates that he's the first name to come to mind. Even if I'm throwing him under the bus for something. The devil on his shoulder. Where's the scapegoat? When I can't pin a problem on something, he gives me the option. Ooh. I can't believe how much in this strategy I end up cave diving between zombies. It's crazy. Because of fight scouts sometimes.
You're doing that well, man. Maybe.
Supposed to be a flag. Oh, okay. Canadian one, what we do. Huh. Oh shit! I said I'd do that thing and I forgot about doing that thing because the fucking trade was quicker than I assumed. I'm a toke. Put it around well soon though. Oh yeah, no, I'm still totally, I don't give a fuck. No, Zach has been, right, in this VC practically the whole time, right? You see the VC says it's been going for like 9.5 hours. Bro's in here for like an hour and a half by himself, right? And I joined and he was deafened for like an hour. And, oh, bro's been like deafened for like well long. It was funny earlier when he was in the, he put like a message in the chat saying he was back. I think he was there anyway. He said he was back. I was like, oh, you're still in the VC, by the way. And he just put shit. 1 sec. And I was like, oh, I probably should have mentioned that he's deafened, so it's not an issue. Just say he's in the VC. Getting panicked. So guys, thoughts on the Backrooms movies? Let's go. Movie should have been half an hour longer, that's my thought. But all in all, got the guy's point across in the film, which was a lot harder to get across in his Kane Pixels animations. Is that being sus for real? Yeah, bro. On the PlayStation, trying to get the Platinum Trophy on Gooning Simulator 2026. The Platinum Goon Award, I call it. You haven't seen it yet? No? And I've got a very shitty version of it, but yeah, I haven't seen it properly technically. Probably did take a lot of the aura from the movie. I thought Andrew was back. Is he back out trapping again? We have to do one last shot.
No.
There he is.
One last shot.
One last shot. One more pair of legs to break.
One more sin to commit.
Bro goes around trapping on his banshee.
That's fun.
Ripping the two stroke, being well obvious. Would Zach being sus? Mr. Zach hacks too easy. Zach went to watch the Backrooms movie. He went to the Backrooms movie and he couldn't get out. Oh.
The trusty old strat tester.
Bro, what? Get rid of that shit now, bro. I'll literally give you some money to get rid of it.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Nah, well, money's not going to entice him, bro. He's fucking entrepreneur.
I don't need any money.
Businessman, his own fucking boss.
Well, I mean, not really, but
you're making your way up, right? It's like one of them YouTube videos. Like Levitate said about doing making like a YouTube like thing about getting, he would get a lot of views, you know. Trapping.
might be a good idea on a alt.
Like I said, it's one of them one of the challenges where they try and get from 1 cent to like $1 million. It's like starting as like a little nitty to kingpin in a week. Let's point on. Let's see how much. Right, it's a few thousand, right, to get one of these big stone pillars fitted in my room. That feels a bit more like Nacht. Big stone pillar in the middle of my room. Like bang center. Paint the walls green. Green? Grey? Green. My walls are green. That's why I said that. My walls are literally the colour of a green screen. Yeah, it'd be quite useful actually.
I'm gonna change the glow on his thunder gun.
Change the glow on my thunder gun.
Yeah.
Yo, Real, how's it going? How you doing, man? How you doing? Green, yeah, nah. I meant to say grey, but my walls are green, so that's where that come out. Bro, I was hallucinating. Fucking green. I wish Nacht's walls were green. It'd be at least a bit more vibrant, right? They just put nah. Got
Like
a
the
grey.
Archon.
We've got a grey
Like the
thundergun
Archon.
on a map with a grey ceiling, grey floor, grey walls, and fog.
It's inspiring.
It's missing the SOE camo.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, that was fine. I was running that for a bit, but now all I run is this camo, black perks, red eyes, red wonder weapon like glows, and purple drops. That's my signature for the last few lot of runs I've done. I don't know, I quite like it. It's my favourite camo by far. It looks cool, but it's subtle compared to a lot of them. I went from all stages of camos. I had RGB camos at points using, and it's just like it's a bit much. It's cool, but I don't know, I've got a bit more of a minimalist compared to what I used to run. If you see my Kino Megas No AT game, I had the craziest camo. Wait, is it? It's probably still in the pack, right? I'm not going to change it to that, but if it even demonstrates what the camo looks like. What one was it? I mean, you are allowed to change camos mid-run, but I wouldn't do that. It's probably not even going to show it, is it?
No.
Probably wouldn't show it off by the picture, but I know it's in there. But I had this bright ass camo for the Kino game. Oh no, there it is. If you can grasp by what that one is, camo 71. I ran that for the 210 Kino game. I ran that shit.
Camo 71.
Yeah. Is it the same for you? Because I remember when Golden was looking for his numbers for some reason like one different to mine. It's like this pinky green, like bluey thing. Yeah, but what I like now, my favourite is camo 22. This blue one. Camo 22. I thought, oh shit, best camo. I accidentally unpaused. I'm not ready to play just a second. I was about to have a toke.
My favorite one, bro,
Mm.
is the blacked out black one.
Because it doesn't look like you got a camo on.
No, it just looks good on the waff.
Oh yeah.
Black waff.
Again, it's that
Pretty
like you get all these like cool camos. You play around with like the brightest ones at first, and then you end up settling on like more minimalist ones out of them. That's what I found.
Yeah.
Like to like console players, this looks like hella vibrant and shit, but it's nowhere near from what you can get.
Black and pink looks sick.
Yeah. Getting that pause screen. Well, oh, bro, I already held that from before. Well, I'm very good at pausing. Very good at pausing.
Hey, but it's not a coincidence, but camo 6-7 is pretty fire.
What camo 6-7? I'm not gonna put it on, but I'm just gonna look on the picture. Number 26, Shadows of Evil. They are. I'm sure you like that one. 6-7 just looks like what? That purple sort of one.
Yeah, it looks fire on the waff.
Why is the one next to it called Funny Camo 68? Not camo. Oh shit! I didn't even realise there's one called Ganon there. But how did I not even realise there's one named after Ganon?
Really? I didn't know either.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There's one of a Cal too at the very bottom.
Tell you what, Ganon wasn't using that last time I saw.
He was using, I think, 53. Bro, I remember when you had to command all these in pack. I remember when you had to
type
command
the
all
command
these
in
in.
for it, yeah. /camo 22. Because this camo is 22, it's my favourite. Blue one. It's funny as well, because like blue is not even really, it's not my favourite colour by any means really. I think red always used to be red and black, but then purple is nowadays. But yeah, it's just think about this. This blue with a blue laser sight. It contrasts well with the red, and because you're not allowed camos on the Thundergun unless it's a Pack-a-Punch one, it looks really cool on like Revelations when you have the red Thundergun glow and then this blue camo around it. It really contrasts nice. Not that BO3 is about it being an art piece, but some people think it's all about going for one colour, but it's nice to have two different colours contrast each other. Especially for like montages, and as you know, no montage, no GG.
Ocean Boy.
The Nacht camo named after me. Would that be named like Kurt? A mix of the both. Cagged. Right. DTT down to Toke. Andrew, you ready? Locked, stocked and cocked? I hope. Bruh. I think it's probably eventually going to get a time I give Levitate access to the VC, so then I can get mad at him for being in the chat but not in the VC. I like having the opportunity to get mad
about
at
that,
people.
and I was eating my food. I was like, oh, I'll go in and type that in chat.
Alex pushes the luck a lot by actually stating that fact in chat. He's like, oh, I'm in packed chat, not in the VC. Bro winds me up.
Pack's getting angry.
I'm a very angry person, as you can tell. I have a lot of rage.
I've never heard you crash out once.
Yeah, have you heard me shout like angrily ever?
Well, except on maybe one person.
Oh, bro, nah, don't get me started. Nah. That was crazy. That was so crazy that I got my ass out of bed to get into the VC with Zach to tell him he's absolutely fine.
Dude,
There's
bro knows
no
exactly what I'm
him.
talking about too. That's crazy.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Bro knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's wild.
Only he died because he was worried. And there was no issue. Oh, bro. Got myself out of bed in like quicker than ever. Just to get in the VC to state my opinion. So it was on his stream, said out loud. And there was no more word from that, was there, afterwards? No more word.
The old pack would have never done that.
Oh yeah, the old pack was somewhat filtered. I lost that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key impressed when you did that.
No need, bro.
I was like, damn.
I get it if it was actually, you know, an issue. Maybe, yeah, say, like, I don't know, if you thought about it like that, just say, like, a little heads up. Just try and make sure that's clear, you know. That's all. That's all, you know, nice little... Not, you know, about... It's not legit. Anyway. Zach's been with me. Zach's been with my channel since like
Bro woke up out of the middle
200,
of
300 subs. I've known Zach a long time. And that pissed me off. That did. Well, enough of that. I've delayed my poke.
What's funny is I know what you guys are talking about too.
It's
funny.
The DM I fucking said Alex.
Was that?
The DM I sent you. When was I there before the ban? Wait, what? When was you there before the ban? It wasn't in my stream. But I'm not going to go on about that too much further. But let's just say I've and before then,
Tigress.
that would be the time when I was more filtered. I've in the last lot. I think it was around, you know, just playing no gum Nacht is what lost my filter. Too much Nacht. Oh, you said, oh, you. When was I there? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry about that. My short term memory
Took
was
it out on
cooked.
everyone else.
You, Jake. No. Back when he was literally just
Was fed
Jake
up, so he took it out
Snuffsbuster,
on
not
somebody.
Zombie Guru. When even was that? I feel you grew. No, to be fair, it grew really fast after I got like a K. I started going for records around like the 800, 900 sub mark. But I started my channel with one zombie short every single day. I did that, kept that up for half a year. Then I done some odd streams after I got like 160 or something subs, right?
Well, that were customs.
Yeah, and then when I actually upgraded to, at that time was a gaming laptop, I got it just in time for when Call of the Dead Remastered was coming out on the workshop for Christmas Eve. Then I basically started streaming daily, and it took me the better part of a year to get from 200 subs to get 1,000 of almost daily streams. I grinded my ass off to get monetized. That's why as soon as I hit the 1,000 subs, I already easily had the 4,000 watch hours. But then certain videos taking off alongside the same time as doing the streams, and with shorts, there was one month where the subs gained in a month was 4 digits. Which is crazy because it took me nearly a year of daily streaming to be able to get about that much in the past. Bro, that month, more recently, I streamed Pokemon for a month. Is the first time since I've had my channel where I've seen the YouTube analytics say in the last 28 days minus subs during that month for Pokemon. I lost 11 subs in a month. Bro, I put a post up to saying I wasn't done with zombies. Like, damn. I think also people see I've been streaming other games for like a while. At that time, I could probably name like 3 different YouTubers that put up posts saying they stopped playing zombies, including someone in this VC. So like I could probably understand people thought I stopped, but I never said I stopped.
Shit. I never did either.
I just know what I'm like. Like I would never play. I have an enjoyment for the records and the grinds, but I just don't always enjoy that 24/7 the whole year.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's good.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I've been paused a lot more this stream, but I blame the only 4 hours sleep last night. I was way more on it. I mean, I was off to a good like no pausing within the first like 2 hours of this stream, and then after I started pausing and toking, I've just been. It's been called chatting at the same time, bro. I bet you I've done that thing right. I had a suspicion I'm near the end of the round. Watch, I have this token on pause and the round will flip after 2 odds. I end up doing that a lot. Right, tokes up.
Tokes up.
Yeah, I've been slacking on my point gaming since I got up around 100, so I need to start grinding that more. I mean, this stream.
You playing Junction, Alex? Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the weather now?
Clocked in.
How's the weather now, Alex?
Pretty calm.
Good.
It was pretty bad earlier.
No tornadoes?
Yeah.
He had a full shock. He had one of them shock nados. Right, that's a crazy bad build.
I was pissed. I got off work and I couldn't even play. I was so paranoid.
That
I
movie
told him
was
to
fun,
play
man.
because 8 hours is light work.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm kidding, it's not. But in the sense of the 255, it is. I just love making jokes
I mean,
like that.
Still early game. Still early game.
Yeah, so
Bro,
this
literally
stream,
played 25% of the whole 255 in one afternoon.
I've earned 900,000 points. This stream, I've earned.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
You're fried, my guy.
No, I could barely play right now. I'm pausing a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Like after playing that long, I wouldn't be able to play that. Oh, I'd be fried. I'd be hanging on by a thread.
Horde for the whole round. That was kind of good. Boy is wild.
Boy, wow. Putting in the night shift.
Can't believe Zach GG.
Yeah, now there's no way of dying in the migrated trade strat, is there?
Zach's all alone.
Nah, I just bro, Zach's just told me many times that you can't die with this trade.
And bro literally died.
Yep. Well, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. You do the same thing. You flame me if the same thing happens to me. Right? Just how it be.
Zach?
But I will say, the way he died, I've died like that twice a long time ago, and that's the reason it don't happen anymore. So, you know. Thing is, the one spawn that you completely turn your back to happens to normally be the zombie it picks that on the despawn. You hear a despawn lock in. Look at that barrier before you turn your back to it. But you can not hear it sometimes. And with how close you get towards the barrier, when a zombie's coming out, it proper pushes you away from them. It'll push you into the horde.
What is your average?
Round, I have like one shot. 23.24.
Is your average? Yeah, I'm unsubbing.
Nah, do you know what? It actually went under that earlier. It went to 22.9 something. But the judge is, we're at 41 trades. Zach's very lucky game was at a 24 average at 57 trades. So we're going to check in 16 more trades. It's 11.24, it's luckier than Zach's game. Right now, you can't fully go by this because it's not 16 trades later. What I'll take is one of them, you know, fabled 280 years. We'll be humbled like that. I do think, I want to say it was a freak trade, but Levitate fully reminded me of the numbers. I had a 282 hitter, and then I also had a 280 hitter. I had 2 of them. Everyone else that I've heard that people that even know the map have been like, what, the fuck over it? So, I got 2 of them in that. It's funny when your only trades that go over 200 nearly hit 300. Like, what?
Make it make sense.
It's literally how, like, your longest round in, like, Nacht could actually be like, I don't know, you could have a shorter round on 230 than you could have on 190. That's not even, like, even exaggerating, really. 280 hits, it's an hour of dead time trading, an hour straight. Obviously, not all your trades are going to be the same, but if you just estimate, right, that you have 12 trades in 208 around, 12 trades around. The first trade takes an hour, you're on pace for a 12-hour trade. So for that. Oh my god, a first hit trade.
Oh.
No way a first hit trade. 22.71. Nah.
Yeah. I'm logging off, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
playing this game.
Nah. It just makes me more nervous. Like, oh, I'm fucking happy, but
There's
I don't
literally
know, I've
no
got
way.
this nervous feeling. And it's not about, like, it's not over
A one
dying.
hit trade, eh?
It's over crashing. Or power cutting. That's my fucking worry. I'm never seeing this shit again. If that happens, I don't think I'll want to do it again. Because I know this is never happening again.
No way.
Like, I'm so nervous.
pissed.
I'm so fucking nervous. It's unreal. First hit trade, bro. Oh, it's getting real. Bro, I never see my average go under 30 in my normal runs. I normally struggle to keep it under 40. It hasn't even hit 30 this run. How much did you pay? Fucking the boy client. 305 for the reset time. Max reset. You know what? Which I always thought was 301 hours a maximum optimized reset, but that would just be a general. 305 hours is the max you reset on the map. Couldn't be 304, no, for no jokes. Well, that zombie was gonna stay behind that pillar there. Bro, I can't believe this.
He said, I can't read
I
this.
can't believe this. I need Zach to undeafen. I know you probably don't want to hear it. No, I know he's rooting for me, but like, it's got to be fucking tough when you want the same shit. Like, and he's had a run like this. He's had a run like this. It's more that. He's had a run like this and he never saw it again. And that's why I'm so nervous. I've never seen a run like this myself. You know, I've heard of that getting that. I've seen that getting that. And that's the only
Probably will.
scene I've seen it. It's so
I'll probably
fucking
get a
rare.
run eventually.
Little under the table action happening here, honestly, yeah, bro.
Under the table.
My guy Levitate, or as I like to call him, Levi Tate. He didn't put the space in his name. My guy Levi over there. Andrew's brother.
What?
Levitate, Levi Tate. Sorry, Lefty, I exposed you like many times there. Well, I'll probably be end around. There's me thinking that, like, that other thunder gun, I would have ended maybe with like one shot left in it. I was way off. I'm on the next thunder gun and I've already killed like 4 hordes and there's still more. I'm way off. Might be actually time to load up. Zombies. You see the amount of hordes. Zom and then bass as in like the fish and then kiss as in like kissing. Zombies. That's the best way I've seen it spelled when Dylan put it like that. Zombies. Less successful brothers and are interesting. Yeah, man.
Impacts AI.
Trust Levi, trust. Levi's less successful brothers and are interesting.
Might have to work his code.
I'm trying to tell you.
I honestly will, like, it'll be a joke, but if I ever get like question about Nacht and my playing on it, I will mention being unemployed. It does help. Like, fuck. I just fucking got in from a 9 to 5. Would I want to put myself on this for the Nacht shift afterwards? Like, fuck.
It's cooked. You don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
I used to work at J-Word. Did for 4 years.
For 4 years.
Yeah. I rode my motorbike as my transport. I ride that in any weather. People laughing on it. I've got like a proper like it's like full on like sport bike type thing, right? And there's been like torrential wind and pissing down rain. I have people laughing at me just on my way to work, and it's like, oh, it's my transport. Like, there you go, and that's end around. Look at all the bodies. Can I just diddy our way in here quick? I think I'm losing it. I'm also making a dig if anything comes out with like the trilogy on this. If this happens, I'll make a dig in the description with a smiley face being put, oh, here's all full footage to all of my runs. Unlike some.
The goat is here.
I'm digging in my butt, twin. Okay. Hey, player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin.
Camo 6-7 on the wall.
Yeah. Don't forget to put purple bowls on it. Purple bulbs.
What balls?
Pink bulbs. Looks better.
Purple bulbs.
Oh, it says purple balls. I think they're called blue balls, bro.
Purple.
Let me see. Purple.
I guess purple if it's been that bad.
Oh, that shit does look hard. Pretty sick, yeah.
A world record fueled by spite. Love to see it, bro. I'll be so sad, right? Not speaking about this, but I'll be so sad if my Minecraft Overworld's gone with my Nacht and Tom Fantasy on.
Who the hell put me on push this hard?
Bro, that happened to you last time, and that's never happened to. It don't happen to anyone else.
I just wanted to say that you are cooked. I'm playing Fortnite.
Have you seen my fucking average?
I have not.
22.71. My last trade was of 1 hitter.
Sounds like you're living in a fantasy, bro.
Oh yeah, fucking sounds
A
like
Tom fantasy.
It's just the worst thing
That's a good
about
one.
it. It's just because of Zach's other game, right? I'm excited about this run, but every time I'm getting even better luck, I'm just getting nervous that I'm going to lose this run. Because it's going to be like an all-timer. But if it crashes, gone. Never again. So I'm nervous.
I mean, I did a classics run yesterday. Got to like 25. I'm okay with that.
To be fair, that's all you have about this now.
I mean, I got to 25. The second time, the first time, I got to like round 8 without a jug, and it was really pissing me off, so I just reset.
Yeah, when it's a double points, it's time to lock in.
Well, the fucking zombies are on fucking crack. They hit you so fucking fast in this fucking game.
I love the classic BO3. Like, it looks like you get one big hit marker, but it was just 3 coming through in the space of 1. I actually went back on one of my shadow streams one time, right? The time, how quick I took it down, right? Bear in mind I had Jug. Oh, Alchem second in the cycle. Bear in mind I had Jug. I went back, timed it, slow mode it. It was less than a second from me taking the first hit to all 5. Less than a second. One of my, I don't go back to replay something, like, even if it seemed quick to a death, but that was stupidly quick. I put it through CapCut, slow mode it to the exact, like, well, not slow mode it, but like, you know, check the exact time. And it was like just over half a second from the first swipe from all 5 dead. Just over half a second.
I just find it hilarious that you play with health door.
You find it hilarious?
Well, I always open up the stairs just so that I can run past. Like, I sprint past there, and no zombies will come and
it's a lot
dig
more
in my
dangerous
butt
if you...
when.
It's a lot more dangerous if it says it. Looks like I'm not going to get all my drops. I only got a double, but I just got the Alchem on the second of the cycle. So
You think it's more dangerous to have stairs open?
this strategy is done like this. Like, it is always done like this on BO3. It's just the only time you keep the help door closed is Black Ops 1. World at War and BO3, you keep the stairs closed and the help door open.
Well, damn. I mean, I guess I've been playing World at War wrong my whole life.
Yeah.
Or not wrong my whole life. Damn it.
BO1's the interesting one.
I play town anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Remember to actually pop the out, bro. Thank you. The amount of muscle memory from the no gun run where I've got an Alchem on me and I nearly trade when I'm out. Or like earlier, I literally was fully red screened and I just completely ignore that I have a safety gun because I'm not used to having guns on this map. All my time's no gun. Hey, we've now pushed up though, 3rd place for Flawless from 103 to 105. Funny, I actually fucking lock in about Flawless when I'm aware it will lower my box hits. Not just time. Oh my god, I nearly... Bro, did you see that then, Levitate? I went to run to the fucking KRM to get rid of the Thundergun. I had Alchem. Oh, you see me going to do it. Oh, there's my max, okay. But again, if I didn't have Alchem there, I would have traded and got the max. So, it's fine. It's not as harsh as no gun is. It sucks getting the max with the Alchem, but better than after the trade.
Yeah.
Normally if you do a trade you get it back for the first shot, it fucking sucks.
Nah, bro, just put it in the fucking pack-a-punch machine under the stairs. Oh wait, you're not playing Nacht Reimagine.
The pack-a-punch machine under the stairs on in the help room is actually was going to be our location potentially for BO3.
Well, that's where it was going to be. I love how in the mobile, like, I don't know, like, I mean, call me cooked or whatever, but the first COD I ever played was technically COD Mobile.
You're cooked.
Sorry,
you said call me cooked, so I had to.
But I mean, like, also, bro, I was a kid with a cell phone.
Yeah.
And I played Shinonuma, and there's a pack-a-punch machine right by the fucking flogger entrance.
Bro, it sucks with my experience, right? So, the first zombies I actually played was World at War, but it's because my friend brought it around, right? We weren't aware of zombies. So, I got the next Call of Duty to come out, Modern Warfare 2, 2009. So my first experience was BO1 Kino, but I did play World at War during its time. Didn't know there were zombies, so I got the next game.
Imagine playing. Okay, so you never beat the campaign then?
I didn't own World at War till later, because at the time, we thought it was COD. My mate didn't complete the campaign at the time. He brought it around on my PS3.
You go straight into zombies.
Yeah, he at the time wouldn't have done the campaign done. Brings it round from my first experience of Call of Duty on the PS3 online. We were just playing split screen against each other. Really liked it, so then I got the 2009 Modern Warfare 2 for the next one to come out. Didn't know there were zombies. Back then, the internet didn't, it did exist, definitely, but I'm not that fucking old, but there was less shit about these things online, right? So, I played World at War when it was out, but because I didn't know about zombies, I got the next Call of Duty on launch. But yeah. So, you know, my first experience was on the, greatest map of all time? BO1 Kino.
I thought you were gonna say Nacht, bro.
Nah. Okay, buddy.
And for BO3 Nacht to come out of your mouth.
I was saying earlier, right? I fucking hate this map. I don't play it because I enjoy it. Yeah. It's funny, my favourite map's Call of Dead, but fuck, would I 1 on 100 on that? Fuck that. But this map I hate. But, yeah. It's more so I'm willing to part with this, and I'm pretty good at being unemployed. Going to bed before you get drafted into it, ain't no. That's funny, Levitate. Catch you later, bro.
Also my least favorite map.
You know what I said earlier about Levitate? I was like, oh, I might have to add him to the GC so I can get mad at him for being in chat. He just said he's going to bed before he gets drafted into the GC.
I feel like
catch you later, man.
I don't like town for the same reason you don't like town.
I don't like town because it's fucking lava.
Well,
no, and also my experiences with my mates were on BO1 maps as they released, on the Easter eggs as they released. I remember doing the Lunar Ascension BO1 when it came out around the time. But BO2 Zombies, I hated the launch of it, and a lot of people did. It was poorly received for Zombies when it launched. And Transit, I hated it, and I actually hate it more now. It aged like milk. At the time, I waited for Die Rise, and fuck me, I hated that. I like it now, but I hated it back then, so I stopped playing Zombies and just stuck to the multiplayer because of it, and then played the other maps years later.
Like, my first experience with Zombies, like, outside of playing it once or twice at a friend's house, was BO2. And I didn't have the DLC.
Yeah.
I didn't have the DLC, but I didn't even know town existed. So I played Transit, said fuck this fucking shit, I hate this mode, it's dog shit, I'm going back to multiplayer. And then I was watching somebody play Transit, and they were telling you about like, oh, yeah, you could just play parts of Transit.
Like, literally one of my main experience of not playing Transit with the boys much, right, is because all my mates, yeah, we did go to BO2, and we all played the BO1 Zombies match at the launch, but all of us agreed on the Zombies is shit. Let's just stick to the multiplayer. Zombies is shit. And like, that's legit how, like, I didn't play Area Mob of the Dead and Origins till years later. I played BO3 Origins for BO2 Origins because how much BO2 Zombies put me off when it come out. But BO1 played every map as they launched, done the Easter eggs with my friends. Like, BO1 I have a lot of memories.
But like, what's crazy to me, bro, is the fact that I paid $15 for the DLC on BO2, and the only map I play in BO2 is Town.
I mean, if that's the case, the only DLC you want to be buying is Buried. Did you get given the Mark 2 on it?
Well,
Add some Mark 2.
I bought the season pass on sale for $14.99. If they still sold the BO1 season pass, I totally would have bought that shit. I also bought the World of War.
Have a season pass. Season pass would first become a thing with BO2. BO2 invented a season pass.
No, but World at War had a season pass.
I sure want them like combined into like 3 separate packs together, like that as a like bundle thing. Because on PC on World at War you get given them for free with the game, just for buying the normal game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe season pass is like the wrong term, but I'm talking about all the maps combined into one bundle. Like that's the way it was with BO2 for me, was I just bought the whatever the fuck it's called, and it had Buried, Mob of the Dead, Origins.
It's more so the season pass was a way for them to make money before the maps come out. It was more that.
I spent like 45
There was a map
bucks on
pack
that
bundle.
shit.
Here one that it doesn't have to. Yeah, yeah, there you go.
I spent like 45 bucks for that pass.
And I know Modern Warfare 2 as well, and Modern Warfare 3 didn't have a season pass,
Hey,
so yeah, BO2 was first to
well
do it.
worth it.
So low key, I'd love to shred some fucking MW3 survival.
Hey,
That shit went
so
hard.
Alex was cooked.
I played Resistance the other day.
Yeah.
I played Resistance the other day on stream, and I got to like round 9, and then my stream crashed, or my MacBook died, which my Xbox is plugged into my MacBook.
Me and my
so
mate
when
on
I
the first Resistance map on Survival got past wave 50 back in the day on the fucking 360.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There was a strat of getting like a squad team with riot shields and then placing like sentry guns. The jug spawns and you get the predator missile ready. But yeah, Resistance was the easiest base of maps, yeah. They got harder. Yeah, Survival slapped actually. It was an alright answer for zombies. Took Sledgehammer to come up with the idea for it. Really. And that's kind of where they took the sort of role with ghosts. Infinity War just kind of got kicked off, really. In this Warzone. But like, yeah. I say that, it's meant to be what, Modern Warfare 4 or what, or not next. But someone asked if would I buy Modern Warfare 4 if it had MWZ, and I was like, no. No. Objectively the worst zombies.
You know what's crazy, bro? I was on the camo grind for that too, for a little bit.
Well, I did play it. And the only reason I have alright memories is I actually played it with a couple of good friends. And it was fun. And I liked making the joke on my streams that 21 Savage, without him and Nicki Minaj, the zombies wouldn't be here today. They're crucial for the storyline.
You know, I thought it was funny. Like the meta strat was to call the extraction helicopter, just to farm that way.
Yeah. They nerfed that.
Yeah.
That was the old nerf, bro. I was one of the lucky motherfuckers that got the what's it called, the new wonder weapon back in a case of it, like without farming for it. And unlucky for Cringy, he spent hours trying to get that shit. I lucked out. But then obviously they eventually added it as a schematic anyway, so I forget what it's called, like Scorcher or some shit. You can launch yourself in the air. Like, what?
Hey, what was it on Red Dead? You found like the jackalope or something. That's
Oh
what I was
shit,
looking
yeah.
for.
I was in a mid-mission. I just like, I'm like I said, I'm very ADHD with things. I saw like an animal moving, so I thought I'll fucking get that, skin it. And I did notice it looked like a rabbit, but it looked like it had like elk sort of things on horns and top. I was just, yeah, mid-mission, just by the side of a path. I was like, bah. I wasn't mainly hunting. It just popped up the legendary jackalope. Brother was crashing out within my first 2 hours of gameplay. Holy up, bro! Jumpy! Bro! Fucking crazy, right? I'm just really nervous. Because, like,
I was gonna say it again.
not for, yeah, I know, I keep saying this. I've said it so many times, like 30 times now. If I lose this run, and I don't really think from, like, GGing, but crashing or power cut or some shit, It's gone. I'm never seeing this again. This is like Zach's game. I mean, I'm judging it when I get to 57 trades. Zach's game had an average of 24. So I'm going to see what I'm at in 15 more trades. But I've myself never had this good luck. Zach's had the best luck I know of. Yeah. But I'm just getting so nervous. And it's such a good run. If I lose it, I'm never seeing this again. I'm very nervous. Oh shit.
I'm stopping so paranoid.
I know. It's all that weed, right? Yo, K4K, how's it going? Yeah. I need to farm more points. Since it hit 100, I've kind of not really been farming much. Whereas, like, in the 90s, I made sure to get 2 double hits. My box hits are very low on top of the average being low. I've had a few alchems.
I love how all your fucking shit is red. Is that the mod that you have loaded though? Like the...
Yeah, this, well, I'm Jumpy in the chat made it. Jumpy.
Oh damn.
That's what's, oh, I almost went to do that no-gun thing. Turn around and buy the KRM and I've still got alchem. I haven't done that yet, but it's been getting close. Muscle memory's a bitch.
That's why he fixed the dim sword.
Cool.
Sword.
What's that? I haven't played Shadow since the Demxn come back.
Yeah,
but I haven't really been playing zombies. I took like a big break, haven't I? All this.
That did like on my 255 PS4C besides no jug.
Oh, could probably get another couple of shots off. I'm not risking it. It's not worth if I just don't reckon I'll be able to. Yo, Shen, how's it going? How you doing?
My stream's hella
Shit,
behind.
whoa, I made, bro. Okay, that's like when I meleeed the box at one time, eh? Bro, I just knife lunged into a zombie and that could have cost me. Bro, it's a being a controller player. I have all these fucking scary moments from fucking bumping shit. My analog stick. I might need a new controller. Already. I actually have one coming tomorrow though. I thought ahead.
I gotta ask Pac to play
Fuck
KBM
me.
one more time.
I know. Shouldn't you be double hitting the box every round? I mean, it'll take quite long.
Bro.
It'll take quite
a lot
long.
of people.
I've hit the gun a lot. I've hit the gun a lot, but like, I mean, there's also eventually you will just reset if you're farming points for hours and hours. But I have them. Like, my average is really good, but my 100 time was like 3 hours slower than my older 100 time because I've been hitting the gun. But my box hits are very low, but they could be better. I could have farmed more, definitely. I have been slacking since it's got to 100 and it's 1,000,000 now. I have been slacking, I will admit. When I was on 96 at the start of the stream, I made sure 96k. No, fuck, oh, bro, I only got 4 hours sleep last night. I can't think. Around 96, I had about 90k starting the stream. By 99, I earned a 500,000 on top to double it again.
all this box average talk, but where's your TPH at?
Yeah. Right.
Shit.
But to be fair, it's a good reminder to try and farm for points. You got work in the morning, but keep it up, bro. Hey, appreciate you, Hashem. Thank you. It's like my 70 time on here was 40 minutes slower than my previous 70 time, and I didn't even have a trade. But it's better to save boxes. My first trade actually was on 70. But, yeah. As you can see, the last trade was a very good one. Very, very good one.
So if your average goes up, is there like no way to get fucking one-hit boxes and shit?
Well, no, it could be anywhere from one hit to, in my experience, be anywhere from one hit trade to a 282 hit trade. That's my worst. On no gun. It could be really anywhere. RNG's a bitch. That's the thing on this. It's a hell of a lot easier to make your average worse than it is better. Like, you can only get, you know, at best a first hit trade, which is only however much numbers under your average. Whereas if you get over 200 hit trade, it's gonna take quite a lot of single digit trades to make up for that. But inevitably, when there's like 800 thunder guns, right, the average is kind of there for a reason. With that many attempts of RNG, it will kind of balance itself out a bit. It won't stay. Really,
does your
that many
average,
attempts.
like, does the average stat influence?
I don't think anyway. That's kind of my. If Jumpy's listening, he could probably actually have better insight. That's my fault on it. With that many thunder guns. All I know is with my no gun game, I was having bad luck and was fighting a lot of the game to keep it under 40, but by the end of it, I had 36 average, so it was kind of balancing itself out. But I did start believing in the devil magic and taking the SVG, so... And that's what I've done this whole run when I can. Like, bro, most of my trades on here, I've had the SVG before Thundergun. Like, heck, I had a 3-hit trade, but the SVG was second.
Shit.
You stop telling people about the SVG, right? It's fucking goated.
And that whole fucking no gum game, you're like, that's bullshit.
It took me in my no gun game to start believing in the quote unquote devil magic. It took me 170 hours of gameplay to realise that. And then last 30 hours, that late into the game, it was pulling back my average. Once I started holding it. But you could argue, my worst trade of that game, 282 hits, I held it. And then, like Dak said, you've got to have faith. I didn't believe in it then. Oh. I'm going mental playing this again.
Don't just say Baruch.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask
No,
for
you misheard him. He said reject.
What? I can't hear you over the lock. Hold on.
I am like, I was like literally like 2 feet away from my mic for some reason, man.
Well, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, this is right now though.
I'm playing Baruch right now, bro.
Doesn't feel like it should be, but what this is right now though, it is actually a new third place for Flawless.
Is that what you were asking?
I said it. I gotta ask for it one more time.
I've still done some silly things, but it seems to have like sunk in to not down. Now I know downs affect my fucking mystery box. I actually have had a couple stupid red screens though. I actually think it's great. But, I seem to have locked in a bit more with the down situation. Now I know it will affect my boxes.
I'm moving like, hey Alex, I'm moving like Zella.
This one's been quite.
Yeah.
I'll always thank Zella for enlightening me with the pronunciation of Zombascus. Because I'll never forget it, you know. Load up the old Zombascus, see how many holds there are for the round. I've got to do that next round actually. I was way off, like, judging what I thought last round would have been, but again, yeah, I'm not getting Alchem. Like, there's 3 more hits in the cycle to get rid of. So this round was the Alchem round. Should end soon then, right? Oh, I saw him get behind the pillar as I did that. Missing zombies is all the more worse.
So, Eclipse, you said you're playing Shinonuma?
Yes. Yeah.
Where'd you get that from? Where'd you pull that out his arse?
I hope you have really good hut luck, bro. Oh my god, dude. I was playing World at War Shino. And holy fuck. It was the last hut, bro.
Now the best part about BO3 Shino is playing the storage hut and then shooting between the floorboards with the walk and not doing anything. That's the best part. What Alex knows.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
That's the best part about it, the gaps in the floorboard, it makes it.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
That's a little curveball in that.
Dude, I don't know how many restarts I have before 65.
I've seen a few people fucking die for fucking shooting between the gap by accident. And I'm sure I'd do the same.
Nah, bro.
Bro, it took me a while back in the day to realise that my, on BO2 the maps had lava. If I threw my monkey bomb on the lava, it won't work. It'll like, even make the screaming sound. Took me a while to like realise that. Which is funny. But again,
Nah,
that was
bro.
before I was probably high around him.
When you're on town and you chuck a fucking Semtex on an insta-kill and it goes in the fucking lava and you get fucked because you're not like, you know, you have to take your gun back out. It pisses me off so fucking much.
The whole horde
I
goes
also
through
hate how
lava.
slow-
The
I
whole
also
horde goes
hate
through
how
lava
slow
as
the
you pick up a
fucking
nuke
pullout is.
and they trap you.
Yeah.
You get cornered
Although-
by the dying out lava zombies and they're all exploding
Do
one
you
by
remember? Do you know about the Semtex glitch on town that used to exist?
one. Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
You play 2-player. 1 player grabs Semtexes, goes up to the best camping spot there is, the quick revive room. You sit next to the couch. You hold out
Best
a
camping
Semtex.
spot.
Yes.
You
The
lost
best
him right
camping-
there.
I mean, there's a drop down. I mean, it's like the OG Liberty Falls, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's the best fucking camping spot.
Apart from in BO2 Town, you can bail out straight into like some zombies. Get trapped.
That's why you gotta wait for them to cross, bro. Like, okay, literally how I play town, bro, is I literally just, I start the game on round 20. The first thing I do
There's sauce in
is,
20. There's nuts.
yeah, I start on round 20. I find it makes me a better player.
Well, yeah, you just start, right? You literally just get Sally's, open up jugs, set.
I don't even get Sally's, bro. That's how cooked I am.
Well, you start
play
with the
without
points in the gun.
Just run around.
I play without Pack-a-Punch.
On the
Just to
map
make
where
it
you
more
don't
fun.
need to turn a power switch on to activate pack or open a door. It's just there.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
crazy.
there. So,
Like, I think Scorpion might be a little more insane than me right now, and I'm, you know, doing this.
I play no pack, no jug. Box only. I'm not kidding either. I don't get jug, I don't pack a punch, and I don't get wall weapons.
For the legends.
The first thing I do is I go grab double tap. I go grab double tap in the alleyway. Then I open jug door, because you still want to open jug door to train in there and like kite them through. And then I literally just kite them through fucking quick revive room, jug room, quick revive room. And then once you get up the stairs in jug room, you wait for them to start coming.
Sounds like bro's cat's playing up.
And then you fucking shoot. You shoot them at the
It's a
floor.
funny sounding cat you got.
That's because it's a dog.
Yeah, I know. A funny sounding cat, bro. Haven't you seen that fucking meme, like that older meme of Moist Critical with the there's that real like small kitten that girl was showing him, and it was just like fucking weird ass dog though.
Nah, bro, when Charlie wears a fucking black shirt, it's a rare shiny appearance. It's full odds. It's 1 in 8,192. Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192.
This one right now is probably more rare than that. Yeah, I don't get that when it comes to Pokemon and shinies. I don't get full odds. It's fucking.
Go enter invisibles.
Full odds.
I get
Full
shit like when I play Red Dead 1, I
W.
just stumble into the fucking legendary Jackalope by accident, and that's not the game I'm
I
fussed
gotta
about
go,
RNG.
bro. I love you all. I'll talk to you all
We'll
later.
catch you later.
Bye.
Catch you later. If I was a random number generator, I'd always generate 6 and 7, I guess.
How many hours, Alex?
10 hours.
That's fucking fast.
What round's it on?
162.
Nice.
No years.
Oh yeah, no Yerks Megas. When's the no gun run that you go on about a lot?
Fucking hate when autocorrects that shit.
I love it. You know, I know exactly what's happened with the autocorrect doing people dirty. I get done dirty a lot by it. That's why it's funny, huh?
Shit pisses me off. Like
I don't know
I'm such in a
about,
hurry to type.
I don't know, like Youngbrus's, you know, claimed autocorrect the other day when he put, "Are you gooning, son?" And then he puts the next message, "Winning" with a star. He's like, "Damn autocorrect." Yeah, I don't know about that one. But are you gooning, son? That's kind of a fucked up question to ask, isn't it? I need some words with the big bad Youngbrus. I've been calling him that since he accidentally, while his phone was in his pocket, he accidentally banned someone. But that's not the first case of that. It's happened before with mods. Which is funny, isn't it? But yeah, phone's in the pocket while the stream's left on. And I've seen it before. I knew exactly what happened before it happened. But I love to make the joke of, "Oh, be careful. Careful of him. Don't want to catch him on a bad day." Oh, finally the points for the previous go. This sucks. You know, 2 full outcomes don't get you through a round now. Like, you have to trade still. Damn. That's 105 as well. And like, I farmed a lot of points in this round, but boy, I wish I did more actually. Before the points capped out. Right, trades. Like the stream if Nat got you bricked up. Bro, you know it. I've got to like my stream then, right? I know, I guess bricked up, but also what's like, bricked up but nervous. Like it's the first time, I guess. But fuck knows, I don't know. I'm nervous for this run. It was too good to lose it.
Fucking pack, bro.
Sorry, I'm so fucking worried. I need to stop smoking that damn weed, bro. I don't know who it was that I called out, but the other day I was like, "Is that all that weed, bro? You damn hippie." It's me and my shoulder length hair that's been smoking for 10 years. Damn hippie. All there with this knack grinding is purely just Mono 24/7 now. No my critical, unfortunately. We've got the devil magic, you know what's coming. Right, if I can get this next finder done in at least 10 more hits, that'll be another trade before getting to 4 digits of box hits.
Yo, Andrew, I don't understand how I'm playing this game so fast. Oh man.
I never do I.
It's because it's.
I play so much Warsley.
Megas.
Amazing man. I could probably play without mule kick, or I could play with mule kick. But him and Jack are practically zombies for the map, right? Zomba.
Yeah. Oh, I just had that thing happen back where you pop the rain and get hit by invisible.
Oh shit.
Kinda scared me.
I've never seen that, bro. I'll have to clip that.
Send you a clip of it.
Yeah. I've seen that. When bro sends me a clip and I'll be like, oh, I know what you mean. No, I don't think I've heard of it, honestly. But I think if I popped raindrops in any runs, there's probably not any zombies really near. I mean, maybe the Kino spawn, but I don't think that no.
There's no way my last stream got 441 views. There's no way.
Oh, I saw your stream now, it was cooking.
What the
And bro
fuck?
does all these unlisted ones. What's he doing?
Dude, what's he doing?
People want to watch him.
Some days I'm just not feeling it. Like, hard to explain, bro.
I did an unlisted stream. I went
Like, if you get it, you get it. You know.
I said if you get it, you get it.
You don't, you don't. That stream cooked, bro. I haven't had a stream be that good like that. That shit better than the 255 stream. For real.
Best performing streams though. You and me, right? Liberty Falls.
Shit.
Was it no?
Liberty cooked for me too.
Was it Liberty as well? Damn. You, me and Syph, I've no sleep streams are all Liberty Falls.
Liberty cooked.
Yep.
On my stream. had like a K views. It's like pretty damn good.
Like you think, right? My Nacht 255 final rounds would have got more, but no, Liberty Pool. And it's not just one. And it's not just one Liberty Pool stream. It's like 3. Like, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, fucking views were great on that game when it was out, but I'm gonna play a shit game. Oh my god, 23 hits.
Holy.
They moved my average up by 0.01. Surely this ends well soon.
352. 10-11.
Is anyone else lagging? Like, oh shit. Hopefully just you. Thanks for saying something though.
Oh wait, Josh, he's there.
What, making it lag? I think it's okay. Seems okay. It's just you, yeah. It's time it's on here. So, Young Breath, the question is, when are you playing either Nacht or Junction? Very similar maps in some aspect. How's the difference between me and Zach? Hey, he would actively tell people not to play, so I'm trying to tell people it's fun. Play it. It's enjoyable. I love it. Shit, you hop on that right now? I bet. Oh look, end around, bro. Loads of zombie bunnies. $106. And what, we over 21 hours of gameplay, yeah? Like, for... the game bout has been open for about 44 hours, but it's had 21 hours of gameplay. It's not been quite 2 days yet. Starting to slack that after the first hour, see that?
Next time it's on him.
Ain't hard, bro. I love that it
They're
added that
pissed.
part because it's Junction as well compared to like Waterfront. But they did like the AI knew it just decided to add it ain't hard. Funny as fuck. You know what I've been watching recently? Deji. some Deji videos have popped up recently. And I mean, it's not the hey guys, it's Comedy Shots Gamer here. It's not that. It's you know, it's just Deji, you know, my guy. Putting a couple pounds, but it's Deji.
Good.
Good. Did you ever watch Deji? KSI's brother.
No.
What?
You're cooked.
What? Back in the day, Comedy Shorts Gamer. That's what, like, back in the day. But you gotta think they're from England, so I guess. KSI used to be quite different to what like how he is now. I'll say that. Back with their old like family videos. Oh. Andrew, you're in a game then. Strat tester.
I just flipped around 42.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. W. You know the next question. Public.
What? Never.
Oh no.
I learned my lesson.
It's the expression. Dang nabbit? Yeah, dang nabbit.
He's like,
dang nabbit.
Fucking fact.
I'll go
like, bro,
public
what's
at some point. Not today, though.
Fucking
I don't
hack. You're like, bro, people want to watch you play and bro's unlisted. What are you doing?
Well, he's not far off my numbers with how I've like how my algorithm has been. Like he's not far off my numbers. I'm not gonna lie. Bro needs to fucking publicly stream. He does well.
Like 2 people.
But again, like,
who cares?
Him streaming Shadows, he does quite fucking well in Shadows. People would like to watch that. What do you think about educational television? Well, the word educational I don't like in the first place, man. Edumacation. I don't do the edumacation.
Like word either.
Why is Pat the way he is? I couldn't tell you. There's a million reasons, but it'll go on forever.
He's part AI.
Just not the intelligent part. Fucking young Briss with that arrow and thinking twice. As Andrew said yesterday, and I quote, "There's plenty of bitches in the city." It well sounded like you fucking said that. Like, I zoned out, right, while I was fucking locked in farming points with my Cuda over here. And then I hear that fucking thing, which it rhymed with that. I hear that and I like think, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Did Andrew just say that? I rate that though, that's more funny.
Oh,
but he didn't say
we were
it.
talking about mesquite. That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
mesquite. I hear in the sea. Oh, well funny.
You're funny.
Artificial idiot. More like artificial ignoramus. That's a good word.
Shit.
It's a big word as well that I could not spell. I mean, maybe it just sounds like it's got anus at the end, right? Ignoramus. So that the fucking map on BO6 they got called the Reckoning instead of Janus Towers. Janus Towers, like it could have been memed on. It was honestly low-key a better name. I mean, I didn't play the map, so. But that game, the tomb was where I drew the line. First day, uninstalled. BO7, first week, uninstalled. Gave him a fair shot.
The Archon.
Wrecking is the best map of all time. Bet. You know why they call the show American Dad? Because British Dad. I think it'd be quite safe. It'd be like a true Brexit geezer. You'd have the wife Susan, right? Sway tries all sorts to get himself like timed out and banned. I mean, one day he will just get hit with it. Like he'll go a bit too far, but he does try and like get himself in trouble. Like the best he tries a lot. Back in the day, I was way more strict and more filled with shit, but one day there'll be a point we'll say something that's just a bit too like cooked.
Sign up like me.
Yeah, like you in the VC, but banned on my channel. Could you imagine?
I was pissed.
4th day no emotes. No, it's like the 6th day now, I think.
But I was pissed.
Back on the zombie grind. Hi, yeah. How's it going, Bloodstream? How you doing? How you doing?
W shopping free.
Got a game on my life going as well.
Nice, nice.
I'm very nervous.
How does he do it?
I'm having my
It's like a bullet and wall
calm
power.
my nerves.
Oh, and I get a chance to hit.
I need to stress as well that the nervousness isn't because of like the difficulty. It's nervousness for when I'm not playing.
Shopping free. Rip.
Fantasizing about banning you. I mean, I wouldn't say it's fantasizing, like, don't go that far. Oh, it's funny using the word brain. You needed to spell that with a PH. Fantasizing. Fucking Tom Fantasy fucking 16 hours a day, 10 days, my arse. Bro got me salty. Like, the Tom situation is like on the level of how I feel about the save system on new CODs. Very salty. I was just talking to Don Cetus the other day. Don Cetus again, yeah?
Tendency's Fred.
I noticed Zach dipped after being deafened again for a long, however long. I know he's playing Fortnite, but probably dipped without undeafening.
Bro, I was happy.
Fantasizing about Koenig.
And I was happy.
To bro talk to Ronnie Pickering. Shit, Youngbrish, you see that? You see that DM I sent you of the scene I was in Backrooms? Just for now, my casting, in the Backrooms movie, I played Tung Tung Sahul. My quick cameo in that movie. Might have seen me. Probably went to talk to. Shoot, wait, what? Packed, what was that car? Car reel? Is that dude okay? Oh no, you would not be okay if you did that. You'd definitely not be okay. And it definitely doesn't, I don't think that was AI at all either, was it? It looked very real. Or will you be, or it's just got a little hot, you just gotta open the bloody, just fucking pops a coolant cat while the engine's steaming. That would cause like bad burns, that would. Very bad burns. Funny ass video though, taking the piss of that guy with his Lamborghini.
Knowledge.
Do you have any questions for you? Will you play Nacht or Untoten? That's my only question. He chooses his friend, he plays Fortnite. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to play that shit so I can take him out. Nah, he's a sweater. I wouldn't get paired with him.
Blacked out waft like my heart.
Oh, sheesh, bro. Alright, damn. Damn, bro. Bro listens to Bring Me the Horizon, Can You Feel My Heart, and repeat all day. Or what? Nah, even better one. Slipknot, Snuff. That's a good song. Deep. Got a question, why are we alive? Unfortunately, I can't answer that question. Can you play your custom casino map? It's called Circus. Nothing's going to be as crazy as when I streamed the whole Easter egg completion of Cum City. Nothing's as wild as that. I was avoiding looking at the offensive meme posters on the wall, but part of the Easter egg is to look at them, because some have numbers. So, yeah, nah, it's already, you know, in the first pistol, the bullet sounds say cum. Like, I don't think there's anything, I've done the full Easter egg completion because chat insisted. Yeah.
Cat's pride.
Crazy ass map though. There's the Apophicon Servant, the Thunder Gun, the KT4, the staffs, the bows. But yeah, when you get put into the boss fight, it'll take any wonder weapon off you, and then it spawns 20 panzers on the spot in a tight room with you. It'll take wonder weapons off you though. Did it though? £20 is light work. It literally spams them, but it takes your wonder weapons off you when you enter the boss fight, and it says like a bit of text like no wonder weapons for you, bitch. And I was left with like a double packed Galil. Did the job. Don't know why it was very strong against them. Thing is, they all spawned on like the same hitbox like type of spot clipped in each other, so I just yeah. I don't know, trying to dig that stream out of dig. I can't use the word dig without thinking of, you know, hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Can't stop hearing that when I say dig. But like, it would be quite awkward to try and find that stream specifically. Done a lot of live streams. They'll be there somewhere. But custom map live streams aren't their own playlist. They'd just be
We're through customs with Steve.
with Steve, or like Jack Black.
Oh man. I said customs with Steve.
His first thought comes to mind when I think of Steve.
Zach's RL buddy.
Oh, fucking, oh.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
like
BBG.
Ducks.
I like Ducks.
Ducks guy.
World of Tanks.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in forever. He's cooked though.
Right, we'll get back to playing in a sec. This is just cooked. And so Steve, yeah, I don't know why YouTube have not fixed that yet. Should I make a formal complaint? Yeah, the tricky part about getting in contact with YouTube support is finding how to. They hide that. Tell you what, both times I've ever contacted YouTube support, it gave me the exact same automated email as a response the next day. So yeah, there you go. Do you have any questions for you? Bro, Slump, sometimes you and Sway say similar things. You're not quite on the level of Sway, like, you don't like push your luck, but I noticed that. And he's also, he is his buddy Eric. Eric is how he refers to himself, his buddy Eric. I realised that. And Golden said it in his stream. I was just like, oh shit. Eric is him.
Golden.
Gonna report back and complain about you. Report me to complain about the YouTube emotes on mobile. Shit. Am I the issue? My buddy Andrew loves Farrak. Pokes up.
Sucks up, bro. I'm on round 49. I'm cooked.
Just don't play after a double.
I've got any questions for you? I mean, again,
I'm not.
can you play Nacht? Well, will you play Nacht or Untoten for me? We'll get your own classics game going. I'm trying to encourage people to play this because it's very fun.
Now bro's encouraging. Fuck.
Yeah, I decided
That's when you know he's lost it.
Bro was saying last night how he wasn't responsible for
Bro, yeah,
playing.
that's not my conscience. Yeah. Someone said they're like inspired to play this, and it's like shit. I can't have that on my conscience. You playing this? Like, yeah,
Now he's sponsoring it.
Now I'm like, play it. It's fun. Try it out.
You're cooked.
Right, let's play again, yeah? Confirm your account so you have mod abilities in the Discord. I don't know. I had to I can't use the word dig anymore. I had to find the authentication app for my Discord the other day. I had to like find where that is on my phone. My Google Authenticator. But that's almost fucking almost jump scared me. That zombie was practically kissing me, I didn't realise. See, Youngbrist knows. Nacht is fun. Even more fun if you're on Xbox, right? You get frame lag from hitting the box. But it's bad. It gets as bad as like 12 FPS from what I've seen. And that's not an exaggeration. It's very loud. The thing is, on console, like, BO1 and that box lag from the limitations of the game, yeah? And then BO3, which has an incredibly higher box out, shouldn't have a box lag, but it does on Xbox because recording. Okay, so what do we get? Fucking... Bubble... Wait, did I? The Insta first, and then there was the Death Machine. Then, yeah. Nuke Insta, gotcha. That's not bad, the drops, not bad. I mean, a max would be nice, but it's not bad drops. I reckon at least we can use them now, eh? Well, you wasted boxes, what? Wasted in this? Hello, Alex. It is me. What? Evil Chat GPT. Are you using predictive text? It's wasted boxes, not anymore. By 81 I was told it's not permanently. past 26,000 boxes I won't take them. Yeah, that changed. That changed. Early enough in the run there, that is alright. But that changed. Don't be like, I'm a cranker. I am a full-on bot sometimes.
Round are you on, Pack?
106.
106?
Yeah, 106. Pushed third place for flawless 3 rounds higher.
Still flawless, right?
Yes, sir. Seems now I know about the box error and actually downs will lower your fucking boxes. Seems I locked in about the down situation I usually have.
What's the record for a follow?
Oh, I have to double check on that. I looked earlier and was surprised when I looked that I was tied third. And then... Bro's definitely on about Samuel Stallinger. That's what he's on about. Good old Stu. What else, blue? Alright. Oh, what? Misty _ rules 46. That, the 34. Why did I say 46? Where the fuck did I pull that number from? Just pulled that number out of my house, didn't I? Where the fuck did I get 46 from? 40, yeah, no, don't even. I got 4 hours sleep after my first session and it didn't even feel like a sleep. It felt like I was laying there. I'm quite tired. I don't know where I got 46 from. Bro, slump, that's crazy. You liked my cute giggle. That's bad. Let's take you out. Got 9 hours last night. The first time ever throughout playing Nacht. The reason I couldn't sleep was I was thinking about Nacht. Which is fucking crazy. And like, first hit box trade dreams aside, when I was doing no gun right, I couldn't help that. When I wasn't playing it, I wasn't thinking about it. You can tell by how quick I could have made a way better montage. Didn't want to watch the gameplay. But it's so different with this. And this run, like, on top of that, well, I'm nervous as fuck.
Now it's all Bro thinks about.
Nah, slump's alright. Slump's alright. No, I found funny. Actually, I thought about it the other day. Two of the people I speak to a hell of a lot in VCs, and I don't speak to much people in VCs at all. It's you and Andrew, and you two aren't mods. I thought about that, I was like, yeah. Bit backwards, isn't it?
I can't play anymore. I'm cooked.
Oh, what? Just go on.
He said just go on. Let me just pause this.
I feel that. For some reason this has been bad. Whenever I pause for like half an hour and I'm not exaggerating.
That's meta.
So shooting this damn Cougar.
Meta.
Unfortunately.
That's meta.
His sleep schedule's fucked. He slept at 1 AM, woke up at 10 AM. I mean, my 4 hours sleep was I went to sleep at 11 in the morning and woke up at 3 PM and then got back on Nacht a few hours later.
Dude.
After putting in 15 hours of gameplay in 22 hours of the game being open. Actual Final Fantasy day. Fucking actual one on like fucking made up times.
This is a nut.
That's the fact we missed.
Fucking 16 hours a day for 10 days, my arse.
The fact I miss.
What you been in here? Doing the Minecraft streams. Ow. A year. Hang on. It's like a whole 12 months. Fucking hell.
I had to go spark a joint, bro. I was fried.
Fuck. Well, I have 3 shots left my thunder gun. I'm a token now before I say the thing. I think that's another reason I haven't had a trade hit triple digits, because I haven't said the thing where I'll toke when I get the thunder gun. That's when I get an hour-long trade. And I'm not even kidding, he always did that. And Zach got it with like saying you would end a stream after the final trade, and then the final trade's a fucking horrible one. It's like the box listens, bro. For real. So that's why I'm not saying that fucking thing. My average is amazing this run. I haven't said it once, and I've also had the SVG like every trade. Think about that, right? If the box luck's been lucky, the SVG's been even luckier than that, because I've had it before. Like in that 3-hit trade, it was the second hit. It would come still before the thunder gun. Would you take this trade? Get anything you can think of, but you can't use... What? Can't use square root for 24 what? Maths?
You know, I just realized, Pack.
I'm back. Welcome back, Mark. What's that, bro?
I could grab shields without breaching the whole game because no, I don't have the KRM.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
I didn't even think about that till now. I was like, wait.
Yeah. So I remember in the time where you mentioned breaching, but then you played a lot more Shadows games later. And I was like, I never breach try and go for the shield, but I forget if you're buying KRM ammo, that's when that starts breaching. But yeah, otherwise it's not enough barriers. This message I mean, I'll pause for the sec, Mark. I can check it now. You love square root. What, maths? Or is the square root this type of food that I don't know about? Maths. So say that again. You love square root, yeah? That's nice. Shit, it's 4:22, bro. Andrew couldn't have said about having a joint at a better time. It's 4:20.
I'm just gonna join right now.
Oh, Mark, this DM you sent me better not be your fucking Dr. Pepper can again. You can't send me another DP. You got me that one time.
Bro, no, it's a lot better. You're gonna like it.
Oh, Andrew sent me a message as well. Fucking hell, I'm popular. Holy shit, this was 2 hours ago. Nah, you can't do that, bro. I'm gonna take it.
That's the second one.
That's the second one. That's my one, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Mark didn't
joking. I have two of them.
Nothing's come through to me on
This one doesn't run.
Well, Aria just sends a DM saying
them.
another message. Shit, my phone's blown up.
I think it's funny how bro know the exact model and the engine.
Yeah.
He's cooked for that. I don't even know the goddamn exact model.
It's an RD 350. It's the Yamaha YPVS Yamaha power valve system. It's a parallel twin 2-stroke quad bike.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is the Yamaha Advance.
I had a parallel twin bike that was running on one cylinder,
I said
right?
parallel.
Yeah, parallel. Like it's like they're called that. Yeah. Whereas like when it gets to 4 cylinders, they're just inline.
It's like a technical term.
Yeah, instead of V twin, like as a other configuration of engine. Yeah. Right. I had a parallel twin, right, which was the exact, the pure example of hit it and it fixes it. It was a bit old, and one of the carburetors was sticking, the float bowl, so it was running on one of the cylinders. I smacked the carb and it started running on both. And if you whack it, that was my dad's advice. He was like, if you've got a bit of wood, just give it a hit. A bit old, like, older than me. A lot of my bikes are 90s. Like, that bike specifically was a 1996 bike, that one. Bro, why does my autocorrect feature to fatter? What? That could be an issue, couldn't it? That's a savage autocorrect. Right. Power feature aren't even used in the same context. There we go. Wait, what? That wasn't even like a short-term memory moment. That was like I had like some sort of fucking... I swear I made a toque and I didn't have the toque. And now the toque's not there. I swear I did. I don't remember having it, bro. Now it's making me lose it. Happy Pride Month pack. Everyone in chat here is supporting you. Have you, no matter what, we accept you for who you are. That's crazy. Happy Pride Month to you, bro. I mean, I will admit, I do say some proper gay stuff, but I can assure you, I actually don't swing that way, personally. For a bit of insight. But I say the fucking gay stuff, it's well funny. It's like Decal, right? He does the same shit. I find it funny with Alex because I'm sure he goes a bit quiet because it makes him uncomfortable. But I carry on. I double down. Have you seen the new translucent green Xbox reveal? 25th. No, I haven't. Looks tough. You say the good stuff, but you mean it. We're not the same. Damn. I probably mean it a little when I'm talking about Alex, but that's it. He's locked into his game, so he didn't hear that. Hey, no worries, Mark. No worries, bro. Yeah. No worries, man. Man, I used to enjoy me a bit of Rocket League as well, actually. Back in the day. Bro, I've been getting these messages. So since this Tom stuff come out, right? And since that day, my 255 montage has gained like 600 views. And this is like the third message that's saying GG's on the first 255. Yeah. Good as getting noticed like that. But like it's crazy way. I think the other thing people also need to realise as well with the 255 is Megas will be the only way, and I'm almost certain on that. I'll say almost because yeah, you never know with like things getting found out, but I'm pretty certain 255 is completely impossible unless you play Megas, so it's the only way. But I think also on the surface, the casual community will look at Megas as every Mega. They will assume you're allowed round robin, power vacuum, like near death and shit when you're not. So yeah. But no, it'll be the only case to throw a 255. Shit. Oh shit. Dubs, young Bruce, Dubs. Average 6 years to get no, like even if you had like it's not technically classics as possible. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. You'd error or you'll reset. If you played how you play normally, the reset's meant to be tight anyway. In this current game that's 21 hours, I've probably got like 3 to 4 hours of dead time of just shooting Kudoff to build points. You 100% reset early. 100%. Yeah, box error reset. It is not possible. Unless something else gets found out. But yeah. And for no gun, wouldn't be much off what I got. Being that, I mean, I could have had a better box error than I would have got. I mean, I didn't box error, but I would have been incredibly close. Yeah. Just gotta find like a balance between what will get you a better round. Get into box error or reset. You want to find the fine line of where you, like Dylan said, box error in around 300 hours, where you would reset. That would be the ideal. But you don't even know your exact box error. I'm giving myself hella headroom to say I'm not picking up killing drops past 26,000. I'm sure I could probably go 1,000 past that, but I'm just going to be extra careful. But right now, killing drops are all good, at least. Right, I'm Your buddy Eric got 256 on Nacht. Shit, bro, he's a goat. No gum is just cooked overall. The map's just cooked, bro. Delete this message if you did the right math at 11 AM my time. Maybe not 1 PM. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, this time. Yeah, what I'm going with this. I said, to be fair, when I started the stream, I only managed like 4 hours sleep between the streams. And it didn't even feel like sleep. I said this stream might get to near the 12-hour mark, but I'm not going to restart and do another stream. I'll get sleep. So I will be off by then mark, getting some sleep, but hope to catch that if that's, yeah, at a different time. But right now we'll still stream for another like 2 more hours. Get a couple more rounds done maybe. Are you a sideways sleeper? Sideways? Or like on the horizontal part of the bed, you know, the short end? Would you just mean on your side? It's on your side. I mean, it's pretty normal to sleep on your side. It's not really great to be sleeping on your back. It's in the packed one. Oh, one's new. This current run started at 8 AM on the 7th. So it's not been 48 hours yet. But I would have been up from 3 AM that morning, and I've had 4 hours sleep since then. So I think it probably does call for sleep after this stream. Sleeping on the short side of the bed. Yeah, I know. I had to say that. It's funny. Oh, that's how it be though, young Briss. Like if like gotta make room, right, and the homies are just crashing right for the night, you gotta have the horizontal bed set up. And you got like your neck against the wall. Like wake up with the worst ever pain. But you know, that's a horizontal bed. Cause there's no fucking, you're not gonna be getting in bed together, but they just crash. Like you've got like a horizontal bed up against the wall. Shit, if the homies coming over, ain't nobody sleeping. Playing Smash Bros all night. Everyone wasn't showing on your end, what? You sleep on your back, come in. I'd say it's better than sleeping on your front. I'll say that. I'll tell you though, back in the day, getting to why it's dangerous. From drinking, I had a very scary moment a long time ago. Like this was again probably like 11 years ago. I've woke myself up already throwing up from drinking. Like I already have thrown up and I woke myself up because I'm on my back. So I've had that once, which is terrifying. Terrifying, to be real with you. Like, it wasn't you wake up and throw up, it was all you already have been before waking up. And that's, yeah. I don't really drink anymore. Not because of that moment, but drinks just got me. Yeah, I've torn my ACL and all sorts, right? I've done, like, drinks been the worst thing I've possibly. Right. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I miss Richard. I sent him a DM actually. I think he sent me something back, but I was going to probably check in when I've done the stream. So. Obviously, if there's something private, I'm not sharing anything because it's private. But I did DM him, I think he has DM back. So. How'd you doing that thing, bro? Both of you are like radio silent, but your mics aren't off. You're the thing. I mean, you could be the thing from the Fantastic Four. I've made the joke about Youngbrist being the brick from the Fantastic 6-7. Yo, Paul, that's a good time to come in as I say that. You don't mute the mic. Just leave it. There's one time you left it on and fell asleep. I had to mute you. Yeah, the reason it's that, Youngbrist, is it depends on the day, right? You might not show up some days. You might not be bricked up enough for it, so, you know, it'll be the Fantastic Six for that day. Man down. Anyways, I'm gonna go back through. That's what I missed. I wasn't trying to be rude. No, you're all good, Mark. You're all good. Right, I'm gonna take a toke. I need to go for a slash and also stretch my legs a little. Fuck. Much as I occasionally need to stretch my legs, there is no world where, like what Zach said, I would get a fucking standing desk. Fuck that. Can't believe he was like contemplating that for himself. Standing desk sounds like torture. Toke? Oh god. Wait, what? Susan, who's that? Dookie, wait, what? Guys are confusing me. Tokes up. Oh, to be fair, all I've really seen of the Fantastic Four was that fucking, like, back when Rise of the Silver Surfer come out a long fucking time ago. Long time ago. I know there's the stretchy fucker, the guy that can light tokes with his whole body, you know, which would be quite nice, set himself, like, you had the, brick guy, you know, made of bricks, and, you know, he's called the Brick, I think, and, I want to say an invisible dude. Oh, I'll probably piss some people off there, haven't I? Light tokes, oh no, these aren't light tokes. Big game sessions, big bong rips. Invisible girl. Is the invisible girl? Okay. It is basically the same, like, Incredibles, like, Violet type deal, right? See, that name I remember because Incredibles was iconic. Incredibles 2 we don't talk about. But, yeah. Alright, be right back. I'm going for a slash. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Came out before Incredibles. Yeah, I'ma say it. I'ma say it, right? And this might cause a bit of a stir, but it wasn't Marvel, so I wasn't too interested. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna get cooked, and it is Marvel, isn't it? Is it Marvel? Wait, is it Marvel? It is Marvel! Fuck! It's not the Marvel fucking Iron Man same universe, though, is it? Fuck, it is Marvel. Green Lantern and shit is DC, isn't it? Green fucking... Oh, fuck, that was the most... Okay, I'll take that back. It is Marvel. Damn. At this point, I should look up stuff before I say things. That backfired, didn't it? It's not in the same universe, but Marvel, yeah. Damn. Backfired. I wouldn't switch and say that because now I do prefer Marvel over DC. So, damn. I'll rip on that part. It's funny though. Oh shit. I've got to undeafen the VC. There you go. That's better. They're not talking anyway, but like... Oh no, he is. Bro, okay. I just said to cook this thing, bro. Backfired so hard. I said I wasn't too interested in Fantastic Four because it's not Marvel. It is fucking Marvel. Backfire. Spider-Man, bro. Yeah.
Is Alex Pride?
He's about to get his 4th Spider-Man movie. Damn. Alex has been typing in my chat doing that thing, so winding me up. I'm waiting for, like, you know, I've been saying how there's 2 actors that don't play parts, they play themselves, and that's Dwayne Johnson and now Jack Black. So, like, literally, Steve in Minecraft is just Jack Black, right? So I'm waiting for the next Spider-Man acting to be Jack Black, the next actor. I'm waiting. He'll be the best Spider-Man, not gonna lie. Past packed as Peter Parker, oh yeah. The fuck, it was funny. Ryan Reynolds too. Oh shit, yeah, Ryan Reynolds though. But he low key actually has alright though, right? Cause like, you know, not that I swing that way, but if I did, you know, one of them ones.
How long have you been playing now? I lost track of time.
The stream's been hell up all the time though. That's why I'm getting more tired though. It is
9.5 hours.
Right, okay, that's great. Oh no, not if the zombies aren't wrapping around properly. Come on. Oh shit. There we go. Hello. I didn't realise that it was 5 hits ago, well now 6 hits ago we hit the 4 digits of 1,000 box hits. It's funny, my no-gum game had 1,900 at round 100. When I hit round 100 in here I was about just about 800 flat box hits. I think it's classic.
So you only have about half the hits or so.
That was no gum. I went to go look back on my classics before the jumpy mod had a box tracker, so it was no help. I was like, fuck, how the fuck did I used to play this shit without a box tracker? Like, it's half the shit seeing it on the screen. It's nice seeing it on the screen, is that? No way! 5-hit trade.
Holy.
Whoa, what is this fucking run? Bro! 900 boxes,
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Saved.
Man. I'm speechless.
Wait, what?
Your average is 22.
That no gun that had 1,900 was on round 100, which 6 rounds ago. When did we hit 100? 6 rounds ago was about like fucking 4 hours ago? 3.5 hours ago? So, that's crazy. Then we've got to remember the magic exact too easy number of 57 trades. We've got 13 more trades to go to see if we are luckier than Zach's game. Right now we're definitely on base for that, but I've made the point of it's a lot easier to make the trade average worse than it is better. There's only so many numbers under that average compared to above it.
Yeah, but the good thing is you're just killing it so far.
Crazy.
Which at least you got a hell of a start. Ridiculous. I think it's the best game ever.
I never see, like, of all my hours of playing Nacht, right, and obviously it's all no-gum, I never see my average go under 30, like, ever, right? I a lot of the time have bad luck and fight for it to get under 40. So, the fact that this game has not even hit 30, yeah.
I've never seen that
damn
besides
time, bro.
Zach's game.
When Zach got it, I was like, well, that crazy luck. I was like,
that was a while ago now, though.
I just remember when he got 3 trades during the time I was still doing 1 trade. I was happy for him, but I started letting out a little size when he got a funding gun.
Damn, 5.
I was gonna goon tonight, but this Nacht run says otherwise. What? Oh, you wasn't gonna goon? Oh yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. You're asking shrimp on the Barbie? Oh nah, don't get me started, cat. Can't get me started, bruh. I can tell my boy Drew in the chat. It's fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. You know, it's one of them ones where you go for a shit, realise there's no toilet paper, but it would have been a ghosty anyway, so it didn't fucking matter. Fucking ghosty.
Oh man.
Savage. Alright, guy.
Now that
Yo,
now
Mark,
that I have
catch you later. Have a good night, bro. You legend. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. The accent's cooked. Is it not strong enough for you? Is it not strong enough Australian accent? Or does it need to be like deep? Or does it need to be like deeper? Like nah nah. Oh, look at these cars. Like type shit. Or I quite prefer the fucking high pitched one. Not gonna lie. If I could pick one or the other, I'm picking this one. It's quite fluent. Don't even have to think about it. Never heard an Aussie sound like that. Yeah, and what's the big leisure then? That sounds weird, but if you know, you know with Sassy the Sasquatch. You fucking dry guy. Oh. Gotta hit him with a triple snipper. Man, that's so funny. Big leisure, wild funny. They made all of that animation on paint. Paint, what you have on Windows. They made it all on paint. Brilliant. And where it's obviously very PG, it's all on YouTube and it has no ads because it can't be monetized, that stuff. But it's wild funny. Yeah, big Les show. Wild funny. Recommend it. Oh, you fucking Jorgo. When he went 5 minutes without a joint, he was like, oh, I'm freaking out. Bad. Yeah, highly recommended. Well fun.
Do I sound any different?
Yeah, clearer and louder, to be fair. Not that it's bad, but it sounds better.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad, but this is my actual mic.
Oh.
That one was a headset mic.
So I want to reach chef in that time, guy. I need to hope Minecraft Bedrock, yeah, keeps like cloud saves, because part of my montage, if I get this, I'm loading my forever survival world where I built a full-scale Nacht and Untoten, and I have an iron golem that's name tagged Tom Fantasy in the box room. That's a monument to him. If I get this, part of the montage will be me loading that up and slaying him. I'm not even kidding. Like, I did that shit. I put him in there, and he needs to be slain. It's a fire idea. It's a fire idea. I'm glad I built the whole full-scale replica. When I say full-scale, like literally the milking machine was two emerald blocks with a quartz slab on top. Like, it's huge, the building. Made out of stone bricks. I didn't use a fortune pickaxe for. I smelted all the stone. Took a while. Like a nearly 600-day world though. Built every farm possible, just couldn't figure out the aura farm. Struggled on that one. Bro, got a BO1 average. Bro, it's fucking crazy. And do you know what? Basically every single trade I got the SVG first, and I held it. I think the devil magic might be very much on. But sorry Dylan, it's making me so nervous. Not for one playing it, but for the time I'm not playing it. I'm gonna never see this shit again, so this is like literally the run. I can't lose this shit. I'm paranoid as fuck. Maybe I need more weed. Oh well.
No way you're that paranoid.
No, I'm not. I've got an excited feeling about this run, but a nervous feeling. Because, yeah, I'm gonna just check in again at 57 trades, because that was Zach's number, and his very lucky game was at a 24 average at 57. So I'm gonna check in again when that hits that. It's just nature. Like, even in that one trade that was 3 hits, the SVG was the second hit.
What? It works.
Oh, it's like, if my average is this good, but the SVG is appearing even earlier than the average, it's got to be something. There's something there. I remember my Nacht no-gun game. It took 170 hours of gameplay in that 200-hour game for me to start holding the SVG and actually doing that. And that late into the game, it ended with 700 Thunderguns. My average, which was near 40, pulled to 36 by the end of the run. After I started using the SVG for 30 hours. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Most common in the lineup.
That's pretty good.
I do think it pretty affects its actual luck. I really think that way. This is the first run I've done where I've actually kept an SVG every single trade from the start of the game. When I've got it, obviously I get rid of it when I get rid of the Thundergun, but yeah. And my luck's never been this good. While I was doing stuff on your desk.
Bro, can't believe it.
Sorry.
I'm
like Dylan said, this is a BO1 average on BO3 right now. I want to be the bearer about. No, I know. We've said about this. That's why I keep mentioning it right now. It really feels like it is this way, though. Like, even if it's.
I will never not get sick of digging in my butt, man.
Me too, twin. I didn't know how to respond to that, so well, me too, twin. As it goes, you know, DIY BT.
The headset mic is portable, that's the difference. Oh, dude, Scorpion's here, what's up, dude?
I'm watching
headset
Ben
mic?
10. I'm watching the original Ben 10 on my TV using my computer as an HDMI output.
The thing, I had a very,
I'm so glad Scorpion's here.
I had a very, like, valid complaint about Ben 10. As that went on, he become like Ben 12. No, the original one, right? As that went on, right? As that went on, he unlocked more than 10 monsters, so he was not 10 anymore. Like, later on, Ben 10, right? The OG Ben 10, he said he was watching it. So I was just like, my complaint, right? And it's a valid complaint. Later on, he was like Ben 12.
I'm watching it on, I'm watching it on my
That's what's
laptop.
What the hell?
Yeah, you got more
I'm
monsters,
watching
but
it on
yeah,
my
it's still Ben 10.
laptop, but my laptop has an HDMI output, so I just plug the HDMI cord into my TV, and now I can watch it on my TV.
Plugs it into his butt.
Stop digging in your butt, twin.
Ever since I've got that Dempsey meme of him saying that, obviously it's the AI Dempsey, but hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. I can only hear it in Dempsey's voice, which is funny. Like, I haven't heard the normal meme. I think it was like because he's a joker, Cod Zombies gameplay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of his shorts. Dempsey said.
I can't believe you got a one-hit trade earlier.
I know, and it's not start, it's stop. It's stop. It's not to start, really. Most time you need to play. It's time you need to get in the game. There's no time to start doing that.
But wait, maybe Rick Toppin is gay for Dempsey.
Rick Toppin, quote unquote, experimented on all 3 of them, to be fair.
I feel bad for Taki.
You're eating chips right now. Oh god. I'm not breaking the 4th wall this time. I'm gonna be check them out. What, O-Jumpy's mod? Did O-Jumpy to check O-Jumpy's mod? I mean, you can check it.
W Tom Fantasy Strike.
Fucking craziness, right? Like, the worst thing is, it's definitely more than 30 times I've said this now. Like, if I lose this run, I'm gonna be so upset. So upset. Yo, how's it going, Michael Knight? How's it going? Welcome, bro. Is that a new name? Like, I don't even, as much as I kind of knew, you know, I need these. With how this is, if I lost this run, I don't think I'll want to run it again. Because this ain't happening again. This luck. So, I don't know. Ideally, guys, you don't see me stream anything else than this run for like 5 weeks. Because if you see me streaming something different, it's like I've said, I don't have a run still going. I can't play anything else during the time I'm playing this. I'm going to be playing this for a month. So, if you see me playing like Forza or some shit, you can, yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together. Pokemon? Oh nah, bro. If there's a game that's not zombies right now that's missing me, it's my Forza. I'm missing out on the seasons, bro. And it's not even been like 2 days since I started it. Not quite. Anything else? Oh, and you named something I can play. Oh, what you mean because of off stream, like on the handhelds? Well, no, in that sense as well. I probably should also state that I don't play games if I'm not streaming. I stream a hell of a lot. The last thing I want to do is play a game. I enjoy playing games. But yeah, in my times I'm not streaming, I'm not going to be playing games.
Shiny right on D's nuts.
Bro, don't talk about shiny, right? The far is only fire red. Shiny right horn.
Oh, it was a right horn.
I'm sorry, I've got so much PTSD from that. Towards 8,000, 1 in 8,000. I fucking baited it around.
1 in 8,192.
My first ever shiny at that odds. Gone. And it was a cool ass shiny. I wasn't in the Safari Zone trying to get shinies. I was in the Safari Zone trying to just catch a Chansey. And it took that long. Yeah. I even said, I was like, worst thing that would happen right now is if a shiny appears. And yeah. Well, I'm so starved from that. Answers count. Apart from my chat, elements count. I told you, Alex, gotta beware the cheeks. So if I see you playing something on Switch, what? I probably won't be on Switch for a while, bro. This run's dead, I'll be on Forza. Oh, you mean Switch? I guess, nah, shit, no, you're like the one person that's actually got me as a friend on there, right? So you've probably seen the, don't even say when I was last online, because it's been a while now. Oh, no. Yeah. Did some off-screen mining. What? That's mad. the mark you was first. I told Alex his cheeks were marked. He's cooked. There's bro, I clocked like 130 hours or so on Poteate. It's funny, all my Pokemon have a J word and there's me. I set them to like do tasks. 5 Pokemon could like melt spores and shit for you in that game, so I put them to work. I'm waiting for the humbling trait. That's what I'm gonna call it. The humbling, the great humble of Nacht classics.
It's inevitable. That's so funny though.
It is. It will happen. I could like. It's crazy we haven't hit a triple digit. We've had an 85 hit this run, but like.
That's funny. I was like, I'm just waiting to be humble.
Yeah.
That's the realest
I'm
shit
saying
I've
that
ever
right
heard.
now because we're on 28 hits, which ain't bad yet at all. But yeah, you never
That's
know
the
where it
real
goes
shit
from
you say all day.
That's the thing. It's so unforgiving. Like right now, I've got like the best average on earth. If I get my no gun code 280 hits, it won't be a great average.
Yeah, exactly.
The great humbling of 2026. I'll be up there with the most like saddest thing I've heard in 2026. Tokes down by Alex. Very upsetting. I hope not to hear them words ever again. Upset me greatly. I'm gonna go, Pat Punk. I might be back later. Catch you later, Ari. Catch you later. Have a good one. Oh, devil magic. Just as I ran out of food. Okay, took 32 hits to get the devil magic. That's why we haven't got the thunder gun yet, right? That's why. Oh, it would have been funny if it hit the next hit, wouldn't it? That would have been funny. But again, I still got it before the thunder gun. I got the SVG again before it. But I know the thunder gun is actually waiting to be slightly rare. What I'm saying is, if I have the CUDA in my meal kick slot, I will see a hell of a lot more SVGs pop up in the box than if I had an SVG on me seeing CUDAs. I'll see a lot less CUDAs if I hold an SVG than if I have my normal CUDA. I'll see a lot of SVGs.
Then
And that's why
why do you care about the SVG, bro?
Box luck, devil magic.
I mean, it's a sniper. Why do you care so much about it?
I'm not using it. I'm not shooting it. I care about it until I get my thunder gun and then it's gone again.
Why do you care about it till you get your thunder gun? I'm not really following.
Nor do a lot of people. It's hard to. So if you know, you know. You kind of got to also sell your soul to the devil. That's what it's called. Get devil magic. Zach's like words for it. But
yeah, bro.
So
when I didn't believe in the power of the SVG, I wasn't getting mad good trades until I started believing it. That's what Zach said.
Is this some sort of like fucking sniper rifle knocked on Untoten Colt?
Genuinely fried.
It's a meta, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Not good points, but
You know, it's not as fried as Ascendancy's wallet.
You saw the clip of Rain creating invisibles? Alright, bro. I'll check that in a bit. So I don't think I've seen that. There's only like a 5% chance I'm gonna go, oh, I know what you mean. I don't think I've seen it. I said it earlier, I was like, yeah, watch it, I'll see it. And I'll be like, oh shit, now I've seen that. But no, I don't think I have seen rain drops make invisibles. SVG, there you go. So that's the thing, right? Where it's debatable because it shouldn't actually be the most common. So Dylan there, he knows code. The SVG is the most common weapon to get out of the box, so their belief is that taking it out of the box makes getting the T-gun easier. like most common, right? It's going to appear the most. That kind of makes sense to get rid of. I don't know. More so my theory, right, with what made me stop it is, if I'm holding the Kuda, I see the SVG pop up a fair bit, but like, if I've got the SVG on me, I'm barely seeing the Kuda pop up. That's kind of why I started doing it more so after hearing Zach's like stuff. That's my logic. I feel like the SVG pops up more often than a Kuda would. So that's what I've been doing. I mean, maybe this could be the great humbling. This is about to hit 50 hits. All we know, this could be the great humbling.
Bro should never open his mouth. Nah. I don't know, man.
Like we said,
I
it is inevitable.
To any conclusions. Until things have concluded.
Until things have... I feel like Alex has a poster of the civil protector in his room that says, "Hang in there, baby." I was saying, I was like, I bet bro goes to work on the fucking tram. Takes the tram to work.
That's funny.
The thing is, the SVG is still in the array of weapons. But yeah, it still shows up, right? Like, monkey bombs flip round for a sec. But wouldn't it be, if it's very common in appearing, when it can't pull that, when it's going to, it will skip to the next one. I've got the Kuda there, but I did however many hits from, what, 32s when I got the SVG. I didn't see a Kuda for 23 more hits. But I don't know. I'll see it again now I've said it, so it'll just, it does that.
Is this your worst trade so far?
No. The average we have, we've somehow had a couple
today.
in the 60s, and today, it's about the same as this.
Oh, okay, so.
My worst trade of this game was 85.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The visual rotation isn't. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna call
so
it
it's
right
just
now,
a
6-7.
complete. It's just the most common thing. It's just showing you, but the showing you is just false. Anyway.
I'm gonna call it right now. 6-7.
6-7. Better not be some lame ass number like 68.
Bro, if it's not 6-7, I'm gonna crash out. Was that Alex that just talked? He's
Think
fried.
It's just a rotation of an animation that replays, and it's the most common in the animation. What about the thunder gun? What about the thunder gun being actually slightly rarer in like because of like an issue? I think that's a thing, right? And it's why the average isn't 28; it's more like 34. Right? I think. That's the key word. Nothing's like the Mark II on the survival maps on BO2, but what?
That's the strongest thing on those maps, isn't it?
And I'm lucky motherfucker to get first hit, which has happened like me a few times, guys. I've had some real bad games like. I'm from doing the Nuketown 4-player record. Yeah, that Mark II is very rare. Most times one of us wouldn't have a Mark II. It'd be amazing if we did. Hard to, yeah. No, it probably is. It probably is, to be fair. And I don't understand a lot of it, so it don't help. Oh, I missed the fucking box. I don't have a point button.
Okay, nice.
Holding the SVG, right? Oh, I can build points with a Mark II, eh? Oh wow, it was 68. Oh my god, I said it better not be a lame ass number like 68. It was 68.
No fucking
What are the
way.
fucking odds? That's fucking crazy. I literally said it better not be a lame ass number like 68.
It could have been 69 or 67.
Bro, what? Bro, I should clip that. That's kind of like, what?
Oh.
You guess 67. I'm like, Ben, I'll be a lame ass number like 68. You fucking. What's
I'm
the fucking
pissed off.
chances? I get we joke around that a bit, but like.
I'd rather have been like 90 now. Just kidding. Oh, it didn't affect your average too bad, actually.
Oh, nah, not really.
I'm shocked. Damn.
But it's only with 45 trades.
Yeah.
From the
that's
number
true.
23, it's like 45 above it, right? It's not like if I got 200 hit. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that trade there, even with two very, very good trades, it would make up for that one because the gap difference. I'm pretty sure it's a bigger number gap between them. Between 63 to get 68 and 23 to 23 and 1. Right. Even the most experienced coders struggle to understand the flaw. Yeah, randomization. Bro, what about me saying the 68 thing right there? That's fucking crazy. I want to clip that. Like, it's kind of the type of clip that going short and then what? You're gonna like try and show the numbers. It's not effort really, just not much effort really, is it? Yeah, that'll make a good short actually.
Hey, back. Whenever you get a chance, listen to the clip of the rain.
Oh yeah. Do want to take. Oh shit, bend my arm, why don't you? I'll have a toke. Sure. If you insist. You know, I don't want to have a toke. I'm just...
Oh, I'm cooked.
Bro, that's crazy, the 68 thing. Like, even more so than my luck right now. Such a specific fucking number.
I know, huh? I can't believe
the thing
it.
is, though,
I was
we
just
do
fucking
make
around.
we do make jokes around, you know, 67. I've said about 68 being lame. It sits between two goated numbers in the past, but throughout this run, that's the first where you just guessed that, and then I'm like, oh, it better not be a lame number like 68, and it was 68 exactly.
That's some kind of sign.
Bro, the fuck?
I don't know what it means.
I just don't know the odds really of like something like, well, you can't figure out the odds of fucking.
That's what I'm trying
just
to
one
say.
of them moments, isn't it? It's just one of them moments with the fight.
But it happens like every couple hours.
Nearly at another double hit, yes sir, man. I've been honestly slacking building points a bit since 100. I will admit, 1 million seems very out of reach compared to 500 cables, which yeah, it's double. But
remember yesterday?
I need to start shooting more, really.
Somebody called the T-gun. I don't remember who.
Yeah. That happens through these rounds a few times though, where someone's like T-gun next to it and it happens, but like the no gun game had over 700 thunder guns. There's a lot of people that call T-gun next
Happens
to
like
it.
every stream.
that actually isn't too rare. Someone calling a thunder
No,
gun.
it happens like every stream.
Yeah. But me saying it better not be a lame number like 68 and it being 68 is kind of rare.
I always try to guess it, but I'm always wrong, man.
In my experience, this box has given me a thunder gun anywhere between 1 hit and 282 hits. So, and it dropped to 68.
I'm pissed that I was wrong. Went off.
Please, I want to say it was a freak thing, the 280 hit, from what I hear of people like their reactions. But that no gun game, I had a 282 hit and I also had a 280 hitter. I had two that are basically identical, nearly 300 hits, but they were my only that went above 200 and they were nearly 300 each. So, at least for me, I was fucked for RNG in that game. I know Zombie Killer asked what's my worst trade. I told him like 280 or something, and he just put what the fuck. And he had the tracker and stuff, so he didn't get one that bad.
Dang.
Yeah.
I might just run it up right now.
Two of the fuckers. I did. I remember though, I was crashing out about it because they were my only 2 trades that went over 200, right? They're within 2 of each other, but they were nearly 300 hits, both of them. They were only within like a round or 2 apart in that whole 200-hour run. They were so close together, then really bad trades. Just out of nowhere. And there you go. That right there, if that happened right here, humbling. Goes from an amazing average to, if you got 2 of them right now, I'd have a bad average, I reckon. You got 2 like 9 times over average trades in a row. That's pretty pushing your average up. Oh. I'm excited to see what my number says at 57 trades. Because it is insane right now, but I'm still going off of Zach's insane game at 24 average at 57 trades.
Hopefully it's 21.
I mean, if it stays average-wise, then this should be, I mean, about that, really. Maybe a little bit better. If it stays just average, let's say. Not all about my average. The normal average will make my average worse. So. And that's the other thing.
This is the game.
About, you know, there's a lot more room to make a trade, like to get a worse trade than a better trade, like, you know, making your average better or worse. You can get a lot worse trade than you can get a good one. The better your average is, the more often you're getting a bad trade, even if it's a good trade. Well, not bad trade, but something that'll make your average worse. Like, you can get a good trade and it will still make your average a little worse at this point. One sec.
Oh, shit. Fucking Andrew's cooked.
I'm fried.
Me too, bro. I'm playing No Perk Junction, bro.
There's no way you're still playing right now.
I'm on 164. Just chilling.
No way you're playing.
Barely. I slammed the sword. Proc Blast Furnace. Kill the Horde. Pause.
Right, I'm back. And how do you do that with a sword? I'm glad I heard that. We could time it.
It's cheeks, bro. Dude, I realized how easy, like, it just feels weird doing horde ups on megas. It feels
Bro.
really weird, Andrew.
Hold ups, shadows. That's how I play. You've seen it.
Strat.
Quick charge.
Scared strat. Scared strat. I proved I could quick dodge. I literally was, as I was talking about, I was like, oh, you mean fucking doing this? And I just did it like pretty perfectly. And I was like, yeah, nah, too sweaty.
The scorpion's fried.
Big time.
Damn. Well, I'm probably gonna have some food soon, but I'm thinking, what's the time of the stream? I could probably have a, like, I'll play a little bit more. I think I might just pin a message saying food break.
Selects.
Selects at fucking 5 in the morning, I wish.
Get you a McMuffin then.
Nah, bro. They're not it, I'm afraid.
What?
Hmm.
Those are goated. Five in the
As Josh was saying, it's post-traumatic Nacht disorder. So, man, I never would have thought I'd be back on this fucking map.
So PTND.
Never would have thought I'd be in this fucking map again. Ah,
This is
shit.
diabolical me saying
Here we
this,
go
but
again.
I'm happy you're back on this map.
Here we go again.
The old pact is back.
The old pack can play Nacht. PTND is real. I believe it is.
Hey,
I still know my exact digit of my 5-digit number of my box trade.
What about
26,959 hits before that game ended.
post-traumatic digging in your butt twin disorder?
I wouldn't really say it's traumatic, but daily business, bro.
Shit. Oh, fucking.
My favourite 5 letters together. DIYBT. Digging in your butt twin.
If you get this shit packed, you don't gotta ever play it ever again.
Yeah. Bro, I fucking was glad to fucking say I'm not touching the map again because I fully meant that. Like I said, people like, I even said if someone beats the no gun, I said it, I was like, they can have that. I'm not touching this shit again, but there's no fucking world that I could now get the actual highest round, not even tied, but highest in every category, all 3. This is like a crazy opportunity, which isn't often, especially on a 11-year-old game. And then this run on top of it, I'm nervous.
Shit.
I'm still more amazed about that exact 68 you hit than like the fucking average at this point. It is proof the box listens, though. Proof. People think I'm crazy, right? But I've had a 3-digit trade this whole game, and whenever I used to say in the past, I'll toke when I get the thunder gun, and I haven't said that one time, right? That's when I used to get the worst trades. It just always lined up like that. I haven't said that once this run. I haven't had a 3-digit trade. I almost went to say it, and I reworded it. Nightmares even more real. Bro, it's going to be a different situation, bro. It'll be literal wet nightmares. The moist meter for this run. The moist meter. I think Alex's first toke when he has a toke again, because inevitably he will. I think he needs to have a mook. A 70-30 ratio bong mix carb. That's what I think.
Yeah, not happening.
What? What if we put like a funny Aussie spin on it and we call it a jar, not a cup? Pack you a jar, can't.
100%.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
mate.
jar. It's fun.
Hey, what was it you were calling it yesterday? With the RDA, they take a big, what is it?
Oh, chuff.
Yeah, chuff.
A
That's what
chuff.
it was.
Them fat vape clouds. That's a
Uh,
chuff. That's a chuff. That's not a toe. Yes, like. So my mate would literally have one chuff on his gripper, right, and the whole room would be fogged. People say vapor don't set off fire alarms. Bro proved it wrong. These are my ones. Bro used to always set off my fire alarms just because it's fucking box mod. You know what, actually? I'm paused at the moment. I'm gonna pin a message to say food break now. Instead of just unpausing for like a minute and then having a food break. It will like... Let's be real.
actually get on the box mod again.
80 watt coil, rip out 160 watts quick.
Bro,
That's
it's a
bad.
horrible experience.
Yo, truck stop. How you doing, man? Exclamation point, Riz golf baddies. Nice. There you go. Hope you're doing well, truck stop. Legend.
Yo, sure.
Doing alright? How's it going? It's going alright, bro. It's going alright. It's this run's going very well actually. I never would have thought I'd be back on this shit though.
I can't play anymore. Pausing mid round.
I'll have to do that eventually. I tried not to on Nacht, but like it got to the point of one more round is 3 more hours with the fucking no-gun game. So it's bad when you're thinking,
No.
can I fit 4 rounds in a stream cap? It's bad with a no-gun.
Rip.
Exclamation point, digging in your butt, man. I mean, that surprisingly only come on really, just as a default Streamlabs one. Like that. Maybe it's exclamation point DIYBT, you know, the abbreviation for digging in your butt twin. Maybe.
Sometimes you just gotta dig in your butt, twin.
Wait, modern clan tags, right? Let you have 5 letters, don't they, instead of 4 now? There you go. Bravo Shix pushing Shix. Pushing 1k hours crazy. He's getting there, isn't he? It's
I'm
mad.
gonna fart in your mouth.
You're gonna fart in my mouth. What?
And then start digging in your butt.
Nah. That one's too far, that one. Tell him, Alex. Fucking tell him off. Ah. Bro's left me stranded here with this. Damn. No input. Bro's just spontaneous. Oh, can't even pronounce my
It's
words
just
without
you
I
and me,
spontaneously AFK. At a very convenient time. I don't get how YouTube haven't fixed the damn emojis for mobile. Like, it's literally been like 5 or 6 days. That's crazy for YouTube to not fix that. Mad. Like, the only way I could put them 2 emojis right there was to do it on PC. Man, the sun's out. Well, it's not really sun, but you know, sun's singing, birds are shining, all of that business. Andrew's deafened, but I bet he's asleep. Alex is locked in his sketchy, unlisted stream. And realistically, round-wise, all I can really do is get through the rest of this round, which pretty much, and then do one more round. Wait, actually, let's just check again the time. Ooh. I'll be right. Man. Just less than 5 months, I'll turn 27. That's crazy. 27. Unc's pushing 30 and playing Nacht. Old ass fucking Dylan. Cause you was listening to that, just chilling. Bro. Pass the torch to Briss. Give him all the points and the part. Only passes Blip. Oh. I mean, that would surprise Bliptic when he goes to check the points one day and he's just suddenly dethroned out of nowhere. I definitely will have to though with this one. This one had a lot more pause time because I've only like 4 hours sleep, like I said. Obviously I can't let it get to stream cap, I can't lose footage. But I reckon I've got time to finish this round and do one more round. And I can't start another stream. I've got to get proper sleep. Yeah. We've got like an hour left then. I mean, that round time right there saying like 40 minutes ain't great, but if I'm not farming for points the next round, it won't be that long. These rounds are like a good like 10 minutes longer than they should be just from building points. Takes up. Oh, I think the worst part is the wanting to see the average around 57 trades, which we're not going to be able to get in the stream. I'm going to judge it to Zach's game. Zach's luckiest, which is the luckiest I've seen. I want to judge it to that. And that dog in me wants to get to that before sleeping, which, yeah, I don't know. And then you realise you're approaching the age you used to make fun of your parents for. That's when you truly hit unky, yeah. Yeah. First thing is, how many hours I sit in this gaming chair and stuff. And also on top of that, I've in the past torn my ACL in my left knee, and I've slipped a disc in the bottom right of my spine in the past. Like I can ache. Like, I'm gonna ache after this. So I feel older than I am, I think. Like achy wise. And the thing is with the tiredness, compared to the first couple streams, these streams when I've paused for long. This stream's had hella pause time because I'm more tired. It just happens. If I'm more awake, I'm not going to be paused for as long. Like, it's just how it be. So the issue with only getting 4 hours, so the first time ever in me playing Nacht, I actually couldn't sleep because all I could think about was this run. I had good RNG going and the motivation now because 3 categories, right? When I was playing No Gum, I did end up getting a dream of getting a first hit trade, but I couldn't help that. I was not thinking about Nact when I wasn't playing it. Like, I didn't want to think about that. But this is different. I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about it. I'm extremely motivated since Tom's game come out. Like, I'm extremely motivated, and then getting this RNG now. Yeah, it's one of them. That's why I'm nervous. But I'm nervous again, like I said, for the time I'm not streaming, just for how long this is going to be on for. I skipped Unc, went straight to Grunk. Shit, that's like the middle phase between Gramps and Unc, isn't it? Damn. I didn't think of Grunk as an expression. That's a good one, that. But yeah, there's like... There's a different feeling about this current run than I've really had about anything, but it's not often when you could get the highest round in all 3 categories on a 11-year-old game. It's really quite a once in a thing, you know, for me.
Somebody's selling 2 8GB sticks of DDR4 3000 megahertz RAM for $80. I don't know, brother. That just sounds horrible. I mean, it's only 3000 megahertz.
I mean, you say it's DDR4?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Nah.
Ain't it, Chief?
Nah, bro. That's like...
Bro, my RAM's very expensive. It's literally one of the makes that got bought out by AI. It's discontinued. I have 128 gigs. So I have 3 sticks of 32 gig, but it's Corsair Vengeance 6000 megahertz.
Wait, you have 128 gigs of RAM in your computer?
4 sticks of 32. 6000 megahertz Corsair Vengeance. Yeah, like I remember when I bought, like, I doubled it with 2 more sticks for £200 brand new.
How the fuck?
That like 5 times in price when RAM prices jumped. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
I didn't get it after the prices jumped. Now my RAM's fully discontinued. Like that make isn't like thing now.
Bro.
From new. Yeah.
How? Wait. Hang on. So you got You got fucking 64 gigs of 6,000 megahertz RAM.
128 gig. I've got 4 sticks of 32.
Oh my god, 128 gigs. Why the fuck do you need that much RAM?
I don't know. Just why not?
How much did that cost you, bro?
The RAM, like back then, like to double it, so to get 2 more sticks of 32 gig each, it was £200 brand new. RAM prices went up, that was practically 5 times itself when the RAM prices shot up. Mad.
Damn.
So I don't know, the RAM all in all should be £400. But yeah, it's not, it'll be more than that nowadays. Or especially if it's brand new, because the make's discontinued. I don't know. I haven't got the whole PC built.
What
It
about
was
like
very
your, what
overkill,
about the
but
rest
I
of your
didn't like
shit? Like,
my
what's the
slots.
max FPS you could play BO3 at?
Oh, I could, if I put it to like over 300, it would do it. It's just not necessary.
God
I
damn.
play the new
I
Forza
see.
on the highest settings.
And what FPS do you get?
I could get 120 native easily, but it's a very optimized game to be fair, actually.
That's crazy.
The PC cost a lot though, but
Well,
it's
how much
thanks
did
to
you spend on your PC?
all in all British pounds, it's 3,500
Oh!
before the prices jumped. Before, I'll say that.
Oh! I mean, I'm spending
It's a bit
2
much.
grand.
I honestly, I don't know how I feel about it with it. It's double the price of my motorbike. I'm not even. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's.
I mean,
I spend a lot of time on it, and it's thanks to streaming. I even managed to get it, and yeah. You need that shit for modding. Bro, Dylan, if you do !specs, you can see everything for it. I actually kind of wish I got a bigger VRAM though, graphics card, because Forza practically maxes the VRAM. Like the graphics card, the 5070 is actually a bit as the like lower end out of everything else. Like it's modern, but the 70 not an 80 or a 90, but fuck a 90, bro. The 5090 nowadays is like £2 grand alone. Fuck's sake. It is overkill. I will admit the PC overkill in a lot of ways, especially the RAM. The RAM's definitely overkill. I saw no difference from 64 gig to 128. I saw no difference, by the way, apart from less usage. And I stream on the same PC. 500 gig drive. Stickly. Yeah. I remember at one point I went to look in for mod tools. And the shit was like over 100 gig or some shit for all the mod tools, like the base stuff. Not that I would have had a clue what I was doing, but of course I've had a look at that at some point. And I did make sure to say base stuff, because it's just what that includes, right? I'm sure you can probably put a lot of things into it as well. Damn. The thing is though, I have two 2TB SSDs, but one's just constantly inactive. I'm not actually using the other one. I kind of forget how I can like multi-use it. So that's stupid, right? And it kind of sounds stupid, but I don't know. The options don't really pop up for. Just if you get the additional assets. Oh, okay, it was additional of the space. Oh, so you don't need them then? Definitely not, because you, with what you've done, so you don't need them. But then again, like you said, it's well, and like I was saying, I'm sure everything that you guys do is from somewhere else imported, right? Textures and stuff. Not enough sleep that I can't even string a sentence together as well anymore. It's the worst part. Nacht fries my brain because I don't sleep much. I don't sleep much anyway, so that's saying something, right? I wouldn't do any other strat like this tired. Nacht, I'm pretty good at playing tired, but it's not a difficult strat. Let me just double check on that stream time. 10:40, okay. Now, right. I'll be unpaused in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I need to be more rested because the difference is, right, the first 22 hours of this run being open, I put 15 hours of game time into the run. That's just under a day. And then this stream, because I've been very tired from barely any sleep, I've been paused so much. That it isn't a good idea for the run to just play it tired because I end up pausing for long. So I just, yeah. Can't lock in for long. We get back on that 5 grand, yeah. I've got to be completely done. Oh, you got to be done. Wait, why is that? Like a time frame? Is that just because of like a release date or for? Done completely in less than 3 weeks, damn. Soon. Oh, you want it? Yeah, okay. July 4th. Oh, yeah. July 4th, yeah. Hopefully things go to plan now. What I've seen pop up, and I haven't really been much on my phone too much while I've been all this like streaming or sleeping, but you know when a stream or whatever on your phone starts auto playing as it's like past, I've like stopped as like yours has been there, and like I said, I've seen a bit of it, and it definitely looks very a lot better quality than how BO1 looks. Definitely has the BO3 textures. Yo, Horror Bro, appreciate you joining back Punch Club. You legend, man. You legend. Fucking goat, bro. Appreciate you, Horror. Actually, with 5, right, I was gonna ask, and you'd be the person, right? I swear there was meant to be someone, like, that was meant to be making 5, like, a long time ago, and it just never got done. I know there was a rough port of 5, that's quite, like, there's that in the workshop, but so I swear someone, like, claimed to be working on 5, and then that just kind of never happened. I don't know if you know about that, but I swear, like, back when I was into, like, looking at custom zombies and stuff more, it was definitely a thing, like, floating around someone was working on 5, and that was back then. Just, yeah. That's like a thing floating around, but it never happened. Yo, and the 6 months for the speaker, bro. Half a year. W, bro. W. The more lore and the more Don Cetus, yeah. There's been a team working on it. Oh, for so okay, so there has, yeah, okay, has been. Sure, someone was working on a new one, so you hopped on the. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, nice then. So that actually has been. Fed up waiting, yeah. So it wasn't me just thinking. I thought it was just like lost, like it was in the makings and it got forgotten. I thought because it's been quite a while since I heard that. Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Damn, it's been a while, hasn't it? I know they're not Call of Duty, but damn. Hmm. You coded entirety of 5 space mechanics in less than a week. Don't know what the fuck those guys were doing, to be honest, yeah. Do you reckon it could be one of them situations? I'm not gonna say anything further, like too much further, but like the water park zombie situation. I won't say too much more than that, but I'm sure you know where I'm getting at. But I don't know if Patreon's a thing for that one. That was crazy though, with that dude. That's someone that I've actually been in a couple Patreons to get early access of Mob of the Dead remaster and early access of the Dyros remaster. On top of that, I got a nice the Clinic of Hell early access as well from Clinic of Evil's World at War map. So I have been in a couple Patreons myself to get early access to maps. Right, I'm unpinning the message, have a take, and get whatever gameplay I get in for the rest of this stream. Shall we?
I've gotta say, bro, I just love digging in my butt.
Or he's got that stuck in his head like I do.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Bro. No, I've just got more in my head Dempsey saying it
It's
because of a
epic.
meme. I've got Dempsey saying that specifically, you know. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Like, I'm sure that comes from Cod Z gameplay. That guy's a joker. He makes me laugh a lot with
Yeah,
his stuff. I'm sure it comes from him.
Yeah.
He had the BO2 username in one of the shorts that was Misty_rules34.
Yeah.
Very well funny. think I've even seen in like with Dempsey saying it as well about the lunch league. He likes his cheese drippy, bro. In Dempsey's voice. I've seen a lot of cooked, like even brain rot zombie memes.
Fucking Lunchley dickhead Logan Paul.
Yeah. Well, I love washing down my lunch league with a bottle of Prime, bro. That's all I do. That may be more unhealthy than having all the tokes and Dr. Pepper I do. Should we test it? My lifestyle versus daily lunchly and Prime. Who lives longer? I mean, I should probably like, what's the word? I should probably pattern up, G. I should probably pattern up, and not keep toking and drinking Dr. Pepper, but it's part of my strat. Tokes up.
Smoke weed every day.
Alright, okay. Let's play. Best way I could describe the average is, hey, that's pretty good. I'm trying my hardest to make iDubbbz relevant again, but a lot of people don't get the reference. Zach did. He commented on it saying it was diabolical. That reference. Making an iDubbbz reference in 2026. Bro, what's the definition of a YouTube channel that backfired? Wow, hard. You dropped the law. Shit, bro, don't bend down, pick it up, that's dangerous. Well, I looked away for a second thinking I had the line up for the wall buy, and I had to look back at the screen when I realised the buying sound wasn't going off. Stop doing this one. Alright, let's progress this round the next this round. Tempting. Rope swing. Right, rope swing. See that? Man. Longest trade so far? This game's only had an 85 as the longest, bro. Bro, my average is insane. Out of all my no-gun runs, I have never had luck. Like, I struggle to normally keep my average under 40 for the most part. What I've got drilled in my mind is the luckiest game I'm aware of was Zach's game, which was a 24 average on 57 trades in the no-gun. So if I'm under that, unless someone else has like a tracker that's got better average at that point, this would be the best I know of. But bro, I'm nervous. Not nervous for when I'm playing, but I'm nervous for the game being on when I'm not playing, just because. Like I was saying, this luck is never happening again. Like, if this run's gone, I don't think I'll want to do it again, because it's just it's sad. It's so fucking sad.
I'm telling you,
I'm
bro.
nervous, bro. It's got me in such a weird nervous situation.
The more you dig in your butt, the more
things become clear, yeah.
The more things become clear, and the lower your
the
T-gun
more things
average
get
will be.
confusing. I'm excited about how this is, luck-wise, but it's just got me nervous, bro. Captain Clark. Oh yeah, I was the still life as well, bro. I was Captain Clark. I thought normal Clark looked a bit pasty in that one scene, bro. A little bit pasty. Getting munched down on your shoulder, you know. That movie went from like the pacing it was at to just straight fucked up out of nowhere. Like, yeah, there was no easing to how fucked up that got suddenly. But yeah, I actually don't. It got the point across of what the backrooms is in Kane Pixel's eyes in the movie, but I do think it should have been like half an hour longer. So yeah, that's my take. You know, I'm more of Next Generation. You good, bud? Seen your stream, you got nervous? Yeah. W, bro. W's in your stream, bro. When I done my Megas 2x5, you shall not be named, Tom Fantasy popped in my stream. And I was very nervous, but I had no fucking right to be. So I'm so salty over that.
Tom, digging in your butt Queen Fantasy popped in your fucking stream.
Back in the day, yeah, he's been in a couple of, like, the Nacht one.
Oh my god.
It was the main inspiration, like, for my Megas 2x5 to see it out. It was about around 160 when he popped in.
Yeah, did you like, did he tell you, hey bro, the key to getting 255 is just don't press tab?
It's funny, his cheated Megas record was 216 and we beat his cheated record. Right?
That's crazy.
Oh, bro, I missed 2 zombies. I can't be missing zombies, bro. I'm not a fox error in play. I mean, I'll be trading anyway, but I spent too long building points this round. Shouldn't be a 50-minute round. that not a whole horde? No, it is. I'm saying. The bodies on the floor despawn like it is. So. It's a trick on BO3. And really zombies. You're killing a whole horde, and then all the bodies are just staying on the floor and not deleting themselves. The horde's not spawning in.
I'm gonna fucking start up a Nacht game just for you, brother.
Go for it, bro. This map's fun. Go for it.
Oh hell yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, my boy. My boy.
It's very enjoyable. A lot of people would agree. I encourage it. One was impersonating him and then he kept his channel. Yeah, bro, honestly, with because of YouTube and shit, whenever I've had a name that's, you know, recognisable in the community, double check. And going back to Tom with that Megas game, I just laughed when someone came in with that name. I didn't even think, and now I got told to check. Yeah. Again, I had no right to be nervous with that one. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Devil Magic. Again, box luck's been very good, but the SVG luck is better than the box luck. I get it before fucking Thundergun. Devil Magic. Trust the process. First game I've trusted the process of the SVG from the start of the game, and it's been my best luck ever. My Nacht no gun game, that 201 hour game, I didn't start trusting the process till 170 hours, the last 30 hours of the game. Average, at that point, which is really hard to change, my average was near 40, and I brought it down by 3 by the end of the game. And then 30 hours. No, I feel like there's something there. Oh my god, a 10 hit trade, bro. Nah.
I've got to change some things around with my
That's
fucking
end around.
weapon.
That's the body thing, send around, look. Bro, nah.
Like,
Sorry.
my weapon builds are all fucked up. I've got fucking like a fucking iron sights on my ass. Fucking.
I've got iron sights on some guns just because they look cooler and aura, basically, you know, a bit of aura for that.
Yeah, I need to put thermal. Like, I mean, I've got thermal on the fucking Kuda, or not Kuda. What the fuck is it called? The Shiva. I need to put it on the Kuda because that's the gun I'm gonna be using, and I'm literally gonna open up help door. I'm not even gonna grab the Shiva. I'm gonna grab the Kuda off the wall.
Oh, that zombie was getting a face full of misties, nuts.
Butthole in my butt, twin nuts.
Yeah, I saw too many zombies. I thought I must sidestep and get back. One thing I realised that I never realised in the past, like for a long time, was you can always cut back when you're around the first column, even if it's tight as fuck. Always cut back. It took me a lot of downs to realise that in the past.
Can you not put a thermal on the fucking Kuda?
You can only put the thermal on assault rifles and snipers. Shiva needs a thermal. My Shiva's always got a thermal. And again, it's just because of aura. Not just Nacht, like, I literally, my first run, Ascension 255, I had thermal on it the whole run. Bruh, I've nearly a full Thundergun. I was guaranteed the max, but couldn't it have been a bit later? Yeah. So this round, because of stream cap of 12 hours, I need to not farm too much points, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough time. Like, wait, how long have I got? We're at 11 hours and 5 minutes. Stream caps at exactly 11 hours 55. 40 minutes is safe. We could call it 41 to round that up to 7 in the morning. That's when I literally can't stream anymore. Can't lose footage. That's the difference when it comes to zombies compared to like other grinds.
Nacht, if you don't give me the thunder gun first hit, I'm farting in your butt, Wayne.
Oh shit, Zombie Killer, by the way, if you're still in the stream and listening, when you asked about my worst ever trade, I actually realised my worst trades, I got reminded about it. So I thought I had two around the same ballpark. I had a 282 hit trade and I had a 280 hit trade. Yeah. My only two trades over 200, both of them were nearly 300 from that line. Yeah. And judging by your response, it's meant to be quite rare probably, right? To get that. Let alone twice. But yeah. I farm because I'll be killing time otherwise, and I can't really do that with string cap now. If this round's the same red length as last round, I'll have to stop the string before the round ends. So I'm not going to be, when the full horde's in the room, I'll shoot them. I'll just shoot the cleaner for this round in between getting the horde up, like I used to do. That. Well, what else do we get? Just a double one and a fucking death machine, really? You're not getting the best for Optus. I mean, double, you know, time to lock in when we get that, but you know. I love that. Me and Zach when we're playing this. Oh, double points, time to fucking lock in. I think me and him just always play no gun. There's no reason to build points. And now with this Poteate thing, it's ever more so you want to. Right, I'm surprised I got them all. There's a couple behind the column. To lock in on bite ammo. Oh shit, okay. I didn't think they would have been that close to the wall. That would have been a bit tight. There's definitely times where in this help room in Nacht I start cave diving between the zombies, so it's not good. I'm glad Tom got caught cheating. You're playing zombies again. Yeah, bro. There was no world I was gonna play this map again. I fully meant that with everything in my being when I said I'm not playing Nacht ever again. I fully meant it. But there was just no world he would have cheated, right? But he did. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this map. Like, no gun scarred me a lot. That's bad, you know. I didn't end in like... Oh. So not where I thought I was in drops. Interesting. Huh. It's fine though. The last drop before it was a double, so I know where I am now. It's fine. I must have forgot to write a drop down. I do it with my fucking notes on my phone. I really should have... scared of change, obviously. From back when I learnt tracking. Fuck, I can't speak, I need to sleep. When I was tracking drops on BO1 Call of the Dead to know if I had a max ammo worth PhD flopping when I had the WAF. I just had to find a way of doing it. So I just did it in the notes on my phone. I just do it like that to this day. I don't know if I had something in between them, but... No, it was right. Double dome, definitely got one more drop, right? Unless my brain skipped over the fact there was something in between them two doubles. Into the clip. I am that tired that could have done something like that. Yeah, I'll look back on it at the end of the round if that's the case, but I'm pretty certain another drop's due. Actually, no, didn't we get... No, I got max at the start of the round, didn't I? With like a full thunder gun, then a carb. No, but then I didn't get double. Was the carb after the first double? I might actually have to look back and confuse myself. I mean, there is a world where when I accidentally picked up a carp because one literally spawned right point blank on the zombie that got killed on me, there is a world where that created no carp for the next and I got drops and it skipped over. And now we're on odd drops. So I don't really like, I prefer to be on even. But yeah, because you can do no carp on there. All the time I'm going into the spawn room using Alchem. It's not viable. You'll break it. You can only run no carp if you stay in this room. Rebuild one barrier in the spawn room and all of them in here. Huh. Yeah, you know what? It's bugging me. I need to quickly look back. Bugging me. Bugging in my butt, twin. Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. There's that. Is it earlier than that? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Max. Yeah, I must have cancelled out cops by accident somehow. And then, yeah, now we're on odd drops. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yo, Cookie Kid, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Back in the stream. You have a question that may sound dumb to you, but I'm not knowledgeable to these things, so... No, don't worry, man. Just, yeah, ask away. Definitely. Trade on. Bit sick. Ah, damn, bro. Hope you start feeling better soon, man. Ooh, I was a little tight, but I was sketchy. Hey, no worries, man, no worries.
The fact that you can't hit the box while you have an annihilator out is pissing me off.
Dude, bro, that despawner, bro, that could have actually got my, that could have, yeah, made that not flawless right there quite easily. I was not aware there was a despawner on the map. Bro, anyone in chat see that? That caught me off guard, brother. And you know what? If I wasn't this tired, I probably would have heard that despawn. Because normally I'm alert and hear despawns. Damn. That fully caught me off guard, that. Yeah. Time to get through this round. Hopefully, well, stream cap, and I need to fucking end stream before I finish the round. And get sleep soon. Fuck, I missed the Poteate, man. Oh my god, no way. 10-hit trade. Last one was a 10-hit trade. There's no way we're back under 23 for the average. What's that? Casually play on PS4, but you'd like to submit games to get on the list. All you have is a PS4, so how'd you go about... I mean, I believe PS4 can stream to YouTube, which will capture all of it. Or you would need to record it all, whether you could do it all through that PlayStation or have a capture card going to a laptop or something. I know they natively stream to YouTube. I know live streaming might be quite a iffy one, but I know a lot of live streamers that don't even necessarily have a microphone. Right, I think Red Aspect, I know Red Aspect occasionally does. Not always. I mean, the best thing you could possibly do with footage is stream everything. Having streams and all your footage streamed, because it's all live. Are you winning, Pact? Bro, the average is, yeah, quite something. You know you won't beat any records, but the list seems very short with people having 20 rounds on 255. Yeah, I mean, ZWR used to be, like 2 years or so ago, you used to only have 10 submissions, top 10. You couldn't submit if it wasn't at least 10. So there is a lot of, like, you can get on the list. Oh, one sec. That was a bad point to pause. Burner crouch. Do you know what? I need to just pause with a pause button, not the fucking B button. I'll fucking stop that. I knew that was a bad point to pause, but I had to quickly mute. I'm talking about PC. I stream on a PC. I do. It's overkill for this game. But if you know like your PC stuff, if you do exclamation point specs, it'll give you like all the specs on my PC. It's overkill though, I will admit. Overkill. Oh. They're 10 trades away from Mr. Too Easy's luckiest game, well, luckier than any of my games as well, where he had a 24 average at 57 trades. So right now it's on pace to be luckier than that. But like I said, one horrible trade, or just yet. It's what I'm going to call the great box humbling. The great box humbling of Nacht and Untoten. It's inevitable. It will happen. Hell of a lot easier to make the average worse than you can make it better through one trade. Right. In my experience, I could get the Thunder Gun anywhere from 1 hit to 282 hits at my worst. So, I mean, as you can imagine, there's a lot bigger of a number between that 22 and 280 than there is 22 and 1.
I'm so fucking stupid, man. Fuck!
Do you see that Chad Tom? That Chad Tom immediately. Oh yeah. Oh bro. Do you know there was a thing on Reddit, like an actual thing where people were fully defending him because he owned up, and it's like, you are aware he owned up because he got exposed, right? He had
and
to.
He owned up
all he
5
could do
years
is
after
just
the
not.
fucking thing.
All he could do other than not own up is just either say be silent or say he didn't fucking do it when the evidence was there. So
And he
that's
owned up
funny.
5 years.
Whoa. Crazy, right? Only reason I'm back on this fucking map, bro. Literally the only reason. I meant it when I said I wouldn't touch this shit again. I fucking meant it. Owned up, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Mad, bro. Mad. Me being someone who's got a lot of hours on this map and now the only 255, it was a huge inspiration. Yes, fuck. Like, I think the reason my Megas got that 255 and saw it out was because he popped in the stream, right? Bro gives a GG on the montage, but it doesn't say, you know, I beat his cheated record of 216. Alright, bro. Holy hell, you're still going, bro. I'm getting off real soon. We're getting near stream cap. And, I'm now relying on that, I don't get a real bad trade or I'm going to have to end the stream before the round ends. Won't matter, you can pause mid-round, but yeah, I need to end like while soon. By judge I can get through another round. If I'm not farming points like I've been, I should have a lot quicker of a round. Yo, Bravo, morning, how's it going?
Guess what I just pulled?
How's it going, Bravo and Chubbs? How's it going, guys?
Guess what I just pulled, bro?
What's up, Thundergun?
Nah, Mark 2, but I mean, I'm like round 8, so
Yeah.
I'm still happy.
That's good. Bro, this average is diabolical, bro. I'm so fucking like... That nervousness is so... Well, it's worse, bro. And it's funny because the nervousness isn't for while I'm playing. It's for like while I'm trying to sleep and the run's just on for this long. Like, yeah, it should be fine, but like, it's a... Over a month is a long, about a month is a long time to have a game running. It's a once in a lifetime. Average looks good, bro. I've never ever seen an average in all my hours of playing Nacht this good. I never get an average under 30, bro. I'm normally struggling to keep it under 40 in most of my runs. This is like I'll be more than devastated. Like literally, as much as I need to get this, if this run is lost, I don't think I'm gonna run it back. It's too sad because this is what happened with Zach, right? You would never get a run like this again, ever. I'm still gonna judge it though. In 10 more trades, when it's at 57, was Zach's incredibly lucky game, which is the best I've seen. At 57 trades, he was at a 24 average. So 10 more trades to judge if my average hits that. And if it's lower than that, it's the best I've seen with a tracker. Best I've seen. Yeah, once in a lifetime. This record's gonna get pushed. But the thing is, again, like I was saying earlier, once it gets to like 800 thunder guns, it eventually just starts averaging out. Like the average being there with that many attempts. But holy, yeah, I need to not farm as many points this round. Well, I can shoot zombies while I'm getting the horde up, but I need to not keep the horde in the room and shoot them, because this round will get too long for stream cap otherwise. So like what? That, then we good, yeah? Good. Is it safe to say you have over 1,000 hours on this map alone? I don't know. Maybe not 1,000. I don't know. If we go, my no-gun game time, that one game was 201 hours. My megas, that one game was 146 hours. I've quit out of a no-gun at about 58 hours of gameplay. I've crashed at 30 hours of gameplay. Also crashed at 20 hours of gameplay. And then there's been other runs. Right, don't know. Definitely 500, I think. I keep talking about this though, right? And this is what I'm gonna call, when it happens, the great humbling, the great box humbling. When we get an absolutely abysmal trade, right? Before that exact amount, we'll get like a 200 hitter. And then my average is going to literally go to shit. Not straight to shit, but it won't be as good as Zach's like that in one trade. Very harsh map. Manifesting. Oh, fuck. Bro. You stop fucking.
I'm around 11, 12.
Diving in here. Fuck me.
I still don't have drugs, bro. I'm running 3 extra safety, and since I'm not
we're
gonna
on
be like,
SVG, Devil Magic. Sorry.
no like 255ing this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use Yo Kick. Like I know it'll help my averages or whatever, but I don't give a fuck. So I'm running quick revive. I'm running quick revive, Widow's Wine, stamina, and jug.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what I always ran. This is what I ran when I got my round 20 game.
I'm
So,
like, yeah.
yeah.
The whole thing with the SVG, right, and Devil Magic, my average has been this good, but basically every single trade, I got the SVG before the Thunder Gun. It is fucking common, I'm telling you. Devil Magic. If you know, you know. Like, even that 3-hit trade, the SVG was on the second hit of it. Still was before it. This is the best one I've had in my life, and this is the first run I've been keeping the SVG from the start of a run. In my no-gun game, I didn't start doing that in the 200-hour game till around 170 hours in. I did it for the last 30 hours, and it improved my average by like 3. which is incredible at like 700 thunder guns. Yeah. XM53, I've already said about that, but no one will take that challenge up. I've already said about XM53 only on Barupt. You can have infinite ammo, but all you can use is an XM53 on Barupt. That's my challenge. Don't get cornered without the T-gun, are you? I mean, normally, from my past, all my downs were with the thunder gun. But yeah. Well, I haven't got long. And this is where we'll get a really bad one, actually. Because it's the one time I actually need it to be quick. Otherwise, I'm going to have to end stream before the round ends. So I don't lose footage. And now, yeah. It's like I said, in the past, it would always curse me with like a triple-digit trade if I said the words, "I'll toke when I get the thunder gun." And this whole run I haven't said that. And now it's going to be pushing string cap underneath the end off. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a bad feeling.
Where the fuck is supposed to be?
The thing is, it might not even be the last trade of the round. It's tough because I wasn't going to start another stream. I can't. I'm getting to the point of barely being able to string a sentence together. Like, Aria put 34 in chat and I see that and I'm like, 46. Like, I'm cooked. I've had 4 hours of sleep since I started this run. And it wasn't even sleep, I was kind of half
Go to
awake.
fucking bed. Take your fucking nap.
Zach said something in the VC earlier, and instead of saying how I heard it, I said read. I read it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Start using wrong words. It's like I said, I only speak one language, but I fucking struggle with it.
Well, someone help me.
Yeah, that was funny. The 46 out of nowhere. I pulled that number out of my arse, didn't I?
So, Frex, what do you think about 6-7?
6-7? The 2 greatest digits of all time. You're on about. Like, in Roman numerals, you're on about VIVII, right? Yo, W horror, thank you, man. Thank you. You legend.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, Andrew got it on Pokemon Andrew. W. Holy shit, yeah, W. W, RNG. Thank you, alright?
Right, he's literally here.
Yeah. But I got that note and gone straight in.
Damn.
Man. Nacht B1, Nacht B. The thing is, I can't stop right at the end of the round because of string cap, then get sleep. When it's going to be like less than probably 10 minutes off a round.
Right.
I've got so. Oh, yo, thank you, bro. Another one, bro. Thank you. W. Yo, Unchub's got that. Fucking hell, WRNG, man.
What's next?
Crazy.
What's next? There's nothing to go to, I don't know, fucking site.
Size of waste, man. Nah.
Okay.
Nebula Zombies.
I don't know.
I've heard that. I haven't heard that name in a while, but I know the name.
What the bloody hell is dead, mate?
The RNG's on point right there. Thank you, R.
I don't know these people.
Oh,
I don't know there's never a zombie. What's next?
Yo, and then another one.
I got another person I don't know. Like, what the fuck?
Another one, thank you. Man. Thank you. Bravo's had another one as well.
Nah.
I think sometimes Bravo does need to like stop using his telepathy and reading my mind. Like he does that a lot. Goes like, oh, I'm gonna check what Pat's gonna say. I'm gonna say the same thing. It's crazy.
That's it. Nah, mate, Bravo can see the future. Like Seagull on shit.
Nah, I've called it with like I need the one time I actually need a good box trade so I can end off stream. And fucking listens, bro. This is gonna be the great tumbling. as I've been
Yeah, perfect. So we're number 40.
foreseeing.
Number 40.
The great humbling.
It's number 40. Trust me. It's 40. Believe in the devil magic.
Oh, I do. I definitely do. But when the box gets wind of you need to do something, it's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck this guy over. Yeah, the box is Australian, by the way. But, oh,
Nah,
I'm gonna
mate,
fuck
see
this
it.
cunt over.
Nah, he probably wants to grip on the Barbie.
What we used to do in the past was when Adam started speaking shit about the box's mother, that tend to help the like odds.
Excuse me, what in bloody hell does it even mean?
Box's
Like, why
mum?
the fuck do we... Number 40.
Man. Now, even crazier than my average, right? Literally, right?
Yeah.
We were getting a fairly bad trade, right? Not that bad. And Andrew was like, oh, I'm gonna guess a 67 hit trade. And I was like, nah, it better not be a fucking lame number though, like fucking 68. And it was a 68 hit trade, that trade. On the dot. Even more freaky, right? Like,
And why
literally
you fucking
scary.
kidding me? Oh, you fucking kidding me, Enzo.
What do you do now?
You
You just read my mind a lot of the time, rather say a lot of the same things I'm about to say.
No, I've got to the future.
Yeah, man. Box got wind, I needed to end stream. That's the issue here.
And there's nah.
If I want my box average to be good, I need to probably stop the stream and do it in a different one. Otherwise it's not gonna, I'm not gonna get it. Box gets wind of these things, bro. I'm convinced it listens. Did that? You said another one before I said another one. Unless it was actually like not bad delay and it. Oh yeah. Literally at the point I was like, I'm another one. I just saw it from you. Yeah. The great humbling of Nacht in 2026.
On the fact, I
The
thought
great
it was
box
68
humbling.
again. I think it's over 68 again.
Like I said, but in a lot of cases though, I won't be mad if it lands on 67, but I'll be mad on any other number. Because on 67 it's worth it. I'll fuck with that. Fuck with that heavy. Man, I'm gonna do another fucking stream. Compared to the
Go
first
to
two
fucking
streams
sleep.
with the grind, I've so much more war time this stream where I've been tired. I don't want to sleep when it's like quarter of a round left. It's such a fucked point. I was going to by flipping around, but when there's like quarter of a
Brett.
round left, it's just fucked. Like, later on, yeah, it's inevitable you'll stop mid of a round, but you don't really like to stop mid-trade to come back after sleeping mid-trade. You like to come back to have some thunder gun shots before you trade, if you slept in between. It's, yeah. Oh, bravo, he's asking if you like shrimp on the Barbie cat. Oh, it's just a thing we do down in the land down under over here. I don't call my my bone cups, I call them jaws. Pack a jaw. Or a jugger. Finally cut out. I don't know, it's like an Aussie saying really. Like, I One of them things. Man, if the box would just get up and find a gun instead of handing out freaking packets, yo. Oh man, bravo, bro. This run, bro. Bro might be bringing some opposite effect away. Like I said, it's because I said I needed to do something after getting the box. It's the first time throughout this whole run I've said that I need to do something after I get the funding gun, and it's actually something more important than a toad, which is crazy, right? But I need to end stream, and as soon as I say that, I like I said, it's not fucking every time. This whole run I've not mentioned I'll have a toad when I get the funding gun. Every time I did in the past in no gun, I'd get triple digit trades. Without doubt, it was fucked. Every time.
So perfect, all the words. You need to say it because you can then get some
Now,
fuck in the box work.
It's funny, if this goes over 85 trades, it would be the worst trade of the game, right? And it was the one time I said I needed to do something when I get the funding gun. The one time. And you guys tell me I'm going crazy saying the box listens. Like, fuck,
Okay,
oh, finally! 66 though, not 67. Bro, what?
Come on!
What? What's that?
Come on!
Bullshit, bro.
Bullshit.
I'm
That's
thinking,
fucking bullshit.
what's the time of the stream? Bro, I didn't even refresh my brain with a Yols on Bascus check, so I don't even know where, like, word-wise or what-wise. Might even have another trade yet. Give me, like, 3 more minutes. Oh shit, Cuda. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, that 66 trade though. Averaging bad. At all. Well, it's actually, no, I can't say it ain't bad, it's fucking amazing. Like, it just barely affected it, really.
Excuse me.
It's tragic they won a 67 here, that was 66. Talk about it earlier, I had a 68. I mean, I had a 67 here this run, it's edged me. Sad. If you still pro, average is amazing. Bro, I am never, in my runs, see my average go under 30, ever. My issue in the past is struggling bad average of keeping it under 40. The average on this map is considered to be 34. That's what you're looking for. As a mind of where my average is right now, like, fuck. Hey. So, with the game, it will get worse. There's no word it stays like this. It wouldn't after hundreds of attempts. You know, it's called an average. So bear with. Great humbling will be inbound. We get multiple trades like that for 60 years, it will creep up quite quick. You know?
I would find it really funny. Like, really funny. If you get very, very terrible boxes want, like 1,000 boxes, to ruin the fucking trade efforts.
I mean, there's actually that, I'd say, would probably be impossible. Well,
it is possible, it's
technically
like
in some world it would be, RNG's a bitch, but my
280
ones being 9 times over the average was quite bad, right? Most people respond with what the fuck. But yeah, my no-gun game had a 282 and a 280. I had 2 of them.
Nah, it's fucking diabolical.
Yeah. like I've me more than anyone. Like in the sense of hours I put into this fucking game and my bad luck normally. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I actually fucking deserve this shit for once. Like fuck, I never get it under 30, let alone amazing, right? That no gun game, I was fighting the whole game to keep it under 40. It was like always 39 or 40. It was the last 30 hours of the game I kept the SVG and managed to improve it to 36. Within, you know, you've got 700 thunder guns, it's hard to change the average at that point. So this whole run I've kept SVG between trades. Average is this good, but yet I still get a SVG before a thunder gun. It's, I don't know. I'm gonna have to stop here though, mid-round. Yeah, it's okay, bravo. I'm gonna have a quick toke, stop, and I guess do a shortish stream. Because I don't really want to stop like at the end of the round. I'll just do literally like 3-hour stream, maybe 2-hour stream, get like 110, and then I'll call it. Might take like half an hour or so though. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, it's funny though, like, as soon as I start needing to do something, like, need to end off the stream, yeah, I do start getting a worse trade. It is fucking... I get it is crazy to say that, and I am kind of joking when I say the box listens, but it's crazy how many times it fucking... that falls in line with if I say I need to do something, I get bad trades. It is, like, suspicious.
Hey, Pax, match fight, stop saying it.
Well, this run has been good the whole run. That was the first time I said I needed to do something and it started getting bad. Whereas every single time throughout like in the no gun game, I'd say I was gonna have a toke when I get the thunder gun, it would go triple digit trades. This run hasn't had one triple digit trade yet. Its worst trade is 85 hits. Which shows something because I've had 4 in the 60s and 1 at 85, and yet my average is still 23. This game's fucking crazy. But if I got like 2 more of them like 60 hit trades, and then rest like normal average till Zach's amount of trades, this would be worse luck than Zach's game. So it's actually not going to take much from here to actually not have the best luck I've seen. Like, it's insane so far, but actually it's not going to be far off Zach's game no matter what. It's going to be close. Zach's game though was like, it's literally was the reason I started calling him Hacks Too Easy. I never saw that shit on that. Bro got 3 thunder guns while I was doing 1 trade. And you got to bear in mind that means he used them fully, which is like 5-6 minutes of usage each thunder gun. Bro got 3 thunder guns during 1 of my trades at one time. Yeah, happy for him, but you let out like this painful sigh. He's like, oh, thunder gun. I'm like, as I'm just there, 40 minutes into my current trade.
Apex, I can see the future. 124 boxes.
It's not that bad, really, from my experience. Like, it's not good at all. It's like nearly 4 times of average, but
In fact, it will be 124. Not 1 more, not 1 less.
Thing is though, I didn't expect, even though the average was these like low 20s for a while now, I expected by this point it would have crept up. So having like what 48 trades done or whatever, that's an alright amount of number to make it like not make too much of a difference from 60 hits compared to like say you only done 5 trades, you get a 60 hit trade. It will always take into account you over the course of how many trades. you've done like my no gun game, you do 700 trades. A 200 hit trade is not even going to move that like 0.1 really. But you get that early, yeah. Averages. It's kind of crazy that it's like this at the moment. We will see. Like the dog in me wants to get to that 57 trademark of Zach's number so I can actually tell if this is luckier than his game. That's the bat that it were.
I had to give you the phone.
I hope BO1 remaster. I don't. How's it going, Bills?
Nah.
Bro,
Nah,
they would put
trash,
like a camo system, operators. They put a bunch of shit in that game. I love BO1 for playing it as BO1. I love the feeling of it and the movement and the hold ups. At least zombie wise. Like, no, I don't want remasters of old games personally because they'll ruin it. They will ruin it. It's Call of Duty. Like, they'll do a BO1 remaster and the zombies will be on a server like the new games. You know, that type of shit.
Nah, mate, don't be
That's how I feel about that. Like, I get it sounds like a good idea, but I think they would ruin it. You know? Like, the OG one's goated. But it's my favourite COD to this day, BO1.
Nah, mate, that's fucking diabolical, mate. That is a bit shy.
Mate, string cat, it's alright. I mean, now I'm not playing, I can let it roll over. Now I'm not playing. It was just important that I didn't play past 11:55. Just want a lot of people back playing old zombie games again. Community, it's because Call of Duty themselves they brought that upon themselves. That's kind of why. And that's why, in my opinion on it, you know, BO1 being my favourite game, I don't want a BO1 remaster. Because it would make me sad what they would do to it. Because, yeah.
Not back, that's fucking diabolical,
Paying for bundles for special types of weapons and shit, you know? A seasonal, like, base system and... Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with BO1 not having levels and anything, like, it doesn't need it.
I made it when needed. It needed. It need. Fuck. It needs.
And they would put some sort of sliding in there instead of the old movement, and I prefer the old movement over sliding, personally. But that's just my opinion, honestly. It's just my opinion. But I guess if you're PlayStation, you can't play BO1 if you're on a new. I guess that's the one console you can't. So, I mean, if it's that the case, that might be where you're saying it. But in general, I just play BO1. BO1 Battle Pass sounds tough.
Oh yeah, imagine Battle Pass in BO1.
Oh, you know what I mean?
It would be
it'd make me sad what they would do to my favourite zombie game. I wouldn't want to see it. Oh, that's it.
Wait, that's a
always play the regular BO1 remaster. If they did remaster it, I do like BO1. I'd play it. I love BO1.
Maybe stream it then once in a while, mate.
I do. I just my last few ones got fully robbed of instas on Ascension. Like the last one was perfectly set up for instas for 163. Pause on 161 and it errors like 5 minutes later because my PC was unstable. The CPU and like, you know. I've done a lot of BO1, but like record wise, it's the reason why I have my most hours on BO3, even though BO1's my favourite. Record wise, BO3 has a lot of stuff. So BO1, it's like my personal best in going for instas, you know, 163. Well, BO1 Ascension, I want 200, but that's just for a personal best. Right.